Ba-dee-da, ba-dee-da. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on, you can do it. All right, there we go. Audio sounds good. We're on live chat. Now I'll go over here and put a thumbnail on this puppy. Uh-huh. Yup. Thumbnail generator. Existing. Yes, yes, yes. Tuesday afternoon live with Jimmy C and friends. Yeah, that one works. I think it's Tuesday, right? All right, that's done. Oh, uh, button, button right there. Uh-huh. Tiffany Lava Shock. What's up, girl? How you doing? Uh-huh. Mind me, got buttons to push. Hmm. Mhm. All right. All righty. Stumpy. Don't be getting all crazy over there. All right. You be good. You be good. Yeah, get rid of that. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a little scatterbrained at the moment here. With what the hell? What are they doing to me? I tell you, it's, where the heck? Hey man, they made this channel. All right. Lady C, what up? What up? Doing good. Was just listening to some music. Heck yeah. I helped a friend get to tornadoes safely while they were on vacation in Tennessee. Oh, you mean get through the tornado? All right, yeah, that's good of you. I've uh, I've actually done that. Talk through, just talk to them while they were going through it. Kept them company type of thing. What was I doing? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going to send out links. Got a bunch of, got to open a bunch of windows. In other words, you got to go send an email to Uncle Sir. I really wish I could figure out a way to do this crap earlier and that be efficient with it. I'd have to be on time like all the time or something like that. Uh, no, clicking that, sending that. All right, those people are taken care of. What we got over here? Oh, look at that, 5 minute warning. I might as well do some of the invites over here. Uh-huh. Bear with me, people. I got send a million links. Oh, why I drop one in there anymore? No. Uh-huh. Keep that one. Go back over here and see what's happening over in here. Oh, praise good. I'm so ready for this stream. There you go. It was through live stream. Ah, that's awesome, Tiffany. And Grandpa Kevin, what's up, my man? How you doing? How you doing? We even got the Foster beard in here. What up, Foster? How you doing? Uh, Come on, man. Uh, uh, yeah, gotta throw one to him. I know he's probably still at work, but we'll be here when he gets home. Try that one. Try that.
There we go.
What up, lady? Say
What is up?
not
Turn
a
you up
whole
a little
hell of a
bit.
lot. Mhm.
You don't understand. I've been so ready for this live stream
Oh
today.
yeah.
Been needing it.
That why I got the reminder at noon.
That's what time I finally got up and got around to getting coffee to wake the fuck up. I was
Uh-huh.
finally awake enough to, oh yeah, duh.
It's that day again.
As a matter of fact, it was my friend that reminded me. She goes, "Don't you have a stream today?" I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah."
What is she? Uh-huh. You keeping track?
She wants to make sure I'm in my happy space.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh,
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. Staying in my happy space.
yeah. I hear you there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what you do
Went to Johnny
yesterday?
Bong, nothing because she was sick. That's why I've been ready for this stream. I'm like,
Ah,
I'm gonna celebrate somewhere. Shit. We didn't go nowhere yesterday.
right. What we got? What we got? What we got? What did I miss? Got let me scroll up. Foster. The 840 show. What up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Come on, man. I hear you, Foster. Josie Candles is in the house.
Hey
Uh-huh.
Josie.
Ready for spring, lady. I am. Uh-huh. I hear you there, girl. This fall spring we've been having, gets a
Dead.
guy excited. Freaking. But I
Yeah, the
know.
USA is having opposite day on weather this
Well,
season.
well, the thing is, I know in reality, spring doesn't come till the end of May around here. Okay? Freaking, so your spring is May and June. Okay, summer is July and August, and then fall starts in September, you know, and then
Right.
winter comes in October, the end of October, and it stays till fucking May.
Well, here it's summer, and then the rest of the year is a guessing game. Because like
Night ball.
yesterday, like the day before yesterday, it was 86 degrees. Yesterday it was in the 50s. Today it's 77, and then we got a frost come in Thursday. So Texas don't know. Mother Nature don't know
Well,
what it's
yeah,
doing with Texas at the
trust
moment.
me, trust me. It's as fucked up here too, right? I mean, like
and
last week
windy as fuck.
we went from 50s to 60s back down to freaking the 20s, you know. And it's the same thing this week: 30s, 40s, 60s, freaking boom, 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 boom. You know, the weather's just going fucking crazy wavy, which is all right though, because freaking, you know, it's still decent out. We're not getting buried in snow. We're not getting shit tons of rain. You know, it's a little
We're
here and a
not.
little there. You
Yeah.
know,
Well,
freaking
we're
out.
not getting rain, but it's windy than a motherfucker. I know that.
I mean, we had a little rain, I don't know, I guess last night. And the only reason I know that is because the road was wet when I looked out the window, you know?
Right.
But it's been great
It's,
for 3 days here, you know, so
I ain't saying it ain't been nice. It's just been real windy.
well yeah, we
Like,
this
well,
this
yeah,
place
but
is the
you're a little bit
definition
bigger
of
than me.
wind. This is the
You're,
definition of wind up here though, you know? Freaking
yeah, but you're a man, bigger build, height, weight wise.
yeah.
I'm the itty bitty thing getting blown around like a fucking flag. You know
Well,
what I mean? Like,
trust me. I can the wind up here is pretty tough. Okay, freaking, I can get blown around too. What up,
well,
five speed?
I can understand up there. Down here, this is something we ain't seen this type of weather in a while. Like the other day, we were under
Mm-mm.
a fire weather advisory. We don't get those here. That was something
Yeah,
new. I've never seen that in my life.
Tiffany, you broke freaking Nightbot.
What happened?
Yeah, it's error retrieving observations. I don't know. Maybe the weather app is down. You know, freaking. It seems like it's working otherwise. Uh-huh. Yeah,
Crazy.
Nightbot's broken. Exactly. Let me
But
I can
I
go
gave,
fuck with it.
I gave you a shout out on Johnny Boggs. Me and Johnny both gave you a shout out on his channel earlier, so you might have
Nice.
some new people coming.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not bad.
He said he might pop up over here. He goes, Jimmy's going live. You know I'm ending up over there. I'm like, yeah, I know. We always end up over there. Best place to be.
Oh, 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 fuck. Come on,
You all
man.
about the good times, come over. If not, kick rocks.
All right.
Where is everybody, man?
Oh, they'll be here, man. It's early yet. They're not used to me being on
Being
time.
on time.
Come on, man.
Kane, Kane's probably in the chat talking shit because you are on time. You don't know what to think.
All right. I thought online. Leave channel. Yeah, leave the channel. Okay, now join channel. Sometimes, sometimes that's all you have to do tonight, bot. Bring him in and out a couple times.
Hi to everybody in chat since I can't see it.
Kevin, Tommy, what up, buddy? Come on, man. How you doing? Tiffany, try that weather thing again. 7:15 in the morning. Holy cow, girl. What are you eating? You
Who's,
having a chicken
oh,
burger for breakfast?
Josie. It's tomorrow there. She's from the teacher.
Right?
You gonna leave me smoking by myself? I know you ain't.
Oh, fucking heck no. I didn't even, I've been so busy freaking clicking buttons
I
and shit.
know.
Cheers.
Well, take a break. My last blunt, and I saved it.
Oh,
Just
let me
because
do the math on that, Tommy. Freaking 12 minus 4 is fucking 8:15 in the morning, or 8:15 at night. 8:15 at night, 2015. Sorry, we don't. Yeah, only pretty much only military people use the 24-hour clock over here.
Yep, I was gonna say that's military time.
The military time, yeah, freaking um military in the railroad. People that work on the railroad, they use it also. But freaking
Mm-hmm.
the rest
Government
of us,
associated folks.
yeah, basically, yeah. Freaking the rest of us use the regular, AM, PM.
Yeah. Hmm.
Ah, it's still not working. Sorry, girl. It was worth a shot. I tried. It's broken. Not eating anything yet? All right. I made freaking, I made egg sandwiches for me and the wife on bagels. Oh yeah.
I
Freaking
seen your queso wrap thing video
queso
the
wrap.
other,
It's fucking steak and cheese, man. Steak and cheese.
whatever it was. I just
That
seen
you know
you.
what, that video is my worst performing freaking
I
uh
know your
dude, there's yeah, but
mama's laughing
there's no it's got shit for views. It doesn't even have 50 views. I'm like, what the fuck? It's my
because
worst that's my worst performing freaking short ever. Freaking
no, that's a you
yeah.
video.
But it's
That's
at
a
20, it's got 27 views. It's been out for like 24 hours. Freaking and it
give
got
it
fuck.
time, give it time because the recipe looks good. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but freaking,
But it's
freaking,
funny also, and it's also letting people get to know how you really are, and it's cool. It's a different way of doing a video.
well, yeah, a little
Most
bit.
the
A
right
little
people will
bit.
find it. I
It does
I
have a good
gotta
retention
say,
time. It does have a good
hmm
retention time. People are watching like 80% of it. So freaking that's special. Let me throw it in the chat here for all you that aren't subscribed.
go subscribe, hit the
Uh-huh.
like button, and go check out this recipe if you want a
Uh-huh.
quick snack.
Yeah, my little, you know, just to cook all
It's
my cooking videos, man. They're entertaining. I got a whole
I
playlist
like them.
of food, freaking
I like them. Quick snack.
I appreciate. That's fucking. I tell you, I mean, I make that same sandwich regularly. Okay, I'll take a whole pound of roast beef and fry it up in a fucking pan with that same magic sauce, right? Because that shit's fucking mwah, right. But it takes me like an hour to do it because I cook that sauce down to freaking, you know, I cook all the
Yeah,
moisture out of it, really. Freaking
yeah.
scrapping Irish. What's up, buddy? Good to see
Hey,
you.
Irish.
That was a delicious wrap you made. Thank you, Tiffany. It is delicious. It's a very delicious,
Yeah.
delicious thing.
It,
Freaking, but that usually takes hours. And I was freaking, and the wife had bought that roast beef, and I knew when I saw it in the fridge that she wanted me to make freaking steak and cheese with it. And I was freaking, and she was working a double, right? She was working a double. So I was like, you know what? Freaking, I don't know. And I was like, and then I was remembering people wanted me to do a microwave cooking freaking book, right? So I was like, well, I gotta experiment with some stuff here. Why don't I try and do the steak and cheese in the freaking microwave? And it came out delicious. And it cut the prep, it cut the work time from a half hour to freaking to under 10 minutes, and I was biting on the thing, you know, freaking, and I was
yeah,
like, and it was delicious. It was like, yeah, I nailed it. You could not tell the difference from, if I had cooked it in a pan or if I put it in a microwave. It was exactly the same. And I was like, holy shit. So when I fucking had it, right, I fucking knew I had it. So I texted her. I was like, hey, if you give me 20 minutes notice for when you're coming home, because you never know when she's coming home,
Right.
she works in a hospital. So you never know. Freaking things hold her up. She's been held up an hour at the end of her shift before.
Yeah.
So freaking,
Yeah.
it's like, hey, if you can give me 20 minutes notice before you come home, I'll have you a freaking steak and cheese sub hot and ready. And she's like, okay, I'll do that. And she did. So when she got home, freaking, I made that freaking, it was, mwah, and she fucking, I was like, hey, can you tell the difference between that and any other steak sandwich I'd made? She's like, no, it's awesome. It's great. Freaking, I was like, yeah, well, you wouldn't know that it was microwave, would you? She's like, no, I'd have no clue knowing that that was a microwave meal. Freaking,
Well, I sent that video to my friend, and I sent it to both of my kids. And they're like, "Mama, when we spend the night with you, you making that?"
yeah, man, it was
So,
freaking simple, man. Simple, simple. Smoke it if you
yeah.
got it. Heck yeah. Hey, at least that pot's working, Tiffany. It's the weather pot's fucked up, I guess, huh?
Well, Mother Nature's own one. Whatever this thing
Mhm.
is that they're saying women have now, it's fucking with the weather. She going through it too. Damn it, something, whatever. I don't know, man. She going through something. She's
Right?
having a moment,
Well,
and she feels the need
freaking,
to express it.
it's an old the climate change thing. And I fully
Yeah,
believe,
well,
because the weather goes in cycles, freaking, and
right.
we've had a weird thing going. I've My personal observations is that weather, what do you call it? Freaking, what the hell oh yeah, meeting info. That's where I gotta go to get. All right, freaking, weather's been weird for a couple years now. Freaking like the past, I'd say 4 or 5 years, the freaking seasons are moving forward like a month. They're like a month
Yeah,
ahead. Freaking, like
yeah,
April is now May. You know what I mean? Instead of
yeah,
and it's
yeah.
just
Like the last
weird.
couple of
It's
years, fall
shifted.
has started early here,
Right,
like
right,
early.
right. And winter starts later and later, right? And it's like, So yeah, it's just a shifting change. And I've been doing, I watch some shit, I read some shit, you know.
You know what's caught my attention lately, having to do with the weather? It's uncovering a lot of things on this earth that we didn't know was there because it's been covered by ice or sand or whatever,
Yeah, oh yeah, we
some
love that
sort of
shit.
something.
We love that shit.
So, this whole city that's the size of New York behind that wall that they found in Antarctica.
Mhm. Right,
Very
right,
interesting.
right. The permafrost thawing out. Freaking
Yeah,
yeah. Holy
where they found a
shit.
wall and now there's a city with
Yeah,
a
yeah,
city the
yeah,
size of New York behind it.
yeah,
Still
yeah, yeah.
running.
What up? Yeah, yeah, that's a fucking great. I mean, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's fucking great. You got it right, Grandpa, because it's just shifting. Things will change. Freaking, in reality, nothing we can do about it. But when Mother Earth has had enough, she can just go whoop whoop, and we'll go the way of the dinosaur. Freaking. That's why Elon wants to explore another freaking planet. You know.
So we have somewhere safe that someone
Yeah,
like
yeah.
us can go.
If it turns into a slow degrading, type of thing,
I mean,
freaking.
if that's why he's doing it, then I can understand that. But if
Yeah,
he's got
yeah.
other
That's the whole
alter,
idea. He wants to inhabit another planet for the simple reason to be able to expand humanity and give us a place to go if we lose our revenue, our resource. That's what he's trying to do because it
well, I
also it
understand that.
also gives us a launch pad to go further into space. you know, because that's the trick. That's the hard thing. Getting up there is one thing. And once you're up there, it's another. You know what I mean? What up,
Yeah,
Kevin?
I get that. I mean, it's just,
Yeah,
you know,
that's why the whole
times are
space thing.
changing. I guess is
Mhm.
the basic way to say
Hey,
it. Times
it's
are
all
changing.
technical, man. Oh, Kevin, look it up. What?
Look up what?
Irish? Isn't that soap? Soup? What? It's cabbage and bacon we have here in Ireland. Don't know anyone here in Ireland that has corned beef. Well, you take the freaking big, nice slab of beef. It's usually called a brisket, and then you brine it. Okay, you
Uh-huh.
brine it. That's what the whole thing. It's a corned beef is brined, man. And that we know you guys don't do it over there. It happened over here. Who knows what? Who knows why? It's just a thing, okay? And I can't have freaking St. Patty's Day weekend because it's my mother's birthday too, right? So freaking it, it's more than just Irish and I don't even wear green on the Irish because we're fucking Irish. I don't need to prove it. I am it just by looking at me. You know what I mean? Freaking uh-huh. I was never one to wear the green, man. Are you
I,
going home to your own planet, Jimmy? I don't think my planet really wants me, dude. Freaking I
one
am
of
a
these planets needs
Neanderthal, you
you
know.
need to make your own. We need to make our own planet, the YouTube
Yeah,
creation
yeah,
or some
yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah.
The
Misfit,
YouTube
misfit,
neighborhood.
misfit, planet misfit. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It
That way, at
looks
least all
good.
of
I'll
us
see
can
if
get
my wife will
along.
make it. Uh-huh. No need for the green. See, you know it, buddy. You know it. Come on, man. Do I not look Irish? I certainly act it.
He's got
And I can
the
hold my own in a pub. Uh-huh.
I just know it's a holiday. Everybody gets drunk on.
Uh-huh.
That's all I know about it.
Hey, what up, CJ? How you doing, fucker? I almost sent you a link just to fucking pitch, just to get you rolling. Roberto, no one's gonna kiss you, man. You look like a troll. Come on.
Sorry, Robert.
You gotta, yep, she knows, man. You look like, what's that dude's name? The fucking green ogre?
Shrek.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. You're a living Shrek. What was I gonna do? I was just gonna do
My
something.
audio
Oh,
working, Jimmy?
yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you. I'm gonna
Good.
send
Yep.
CJ that freaking link.
Good, good.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing well.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Picked up this little HyperX Solo Cast microphone, so hopefully it sounds a little better.
Well, it's crisp and clear, I'll tell you that. You know, freaking, what we got for thumbs up? You guys thumbing me up
Oh
or
boy. What? One damn.
what?
What?
And
What? T damn. What? Hold on. I gotta move these so I
Uncle
can.
T damn serve your asses.
Yes.
What?
Okay.
You're muted.
That's what it.
You're
You're
muted, Mister.
muted, and that's what your name
Uh,
says.
uh,
No, I'm
I'm
not
getting
muted.
ready for work and my PC is being acting out. Fucking excuses.
Uh huh. Let me guess. That was
Uh,
Kane.
no, freaking CJ.
Oh, fucker.
Fouquet. Oh, I do live on the bridge. Yeah, see?
Live under
That's
a
why,
bridge?
Robert, that's why I'm telling you, you should go on walkabout, man. Freaking, at least for the summer. Freaking, just fucking pack a bag, get a
Oh
stick to
shit.
hang from, and go for a fucking walk. Expand yourself, man.
Leave your wallet and your money at home and just start fucking thumbing.
Uh-huh. Hop a train, freaking, you know?
Whatever.
Go experience some life.
What?
Go
Yeah,
experience some life.
go check out the world beyond your captive being. Uh-huh. One of the
You ain't
best
got to
summers,
go far.
one of the best summers of my life. I spent living in a tent in the fucking state forest. I was not homeless. I just chose not to go home. It was,
Choices. Oh,
yeah.
motherfucker. Get in there.
There you go.
Son of a.
There.
Yeah, I went in there
You're
and
good.
I talked to the ranger knew me, man. He was like, freaking, it's all cool as long as you clean your mess, freaking, leave no trace. And I'm like, all right, well,
Ranger Rick.
yeah, dude, I kept that campsite fucking spotless, you know,
Cleaner than your
and
bedroom.
well, it was cleaner than my bedroom. I took my trash. I had a job. I went to work. I was camping like fucking 10 minutes down the road from where I work. It was brilliant shit, dude, freaking, and it was great. So I trucked my trash out with me every fucking morning, you know, and I came home as soon as the weather kicked, you know.
Let me get into the chat. There we go. Tommy Hanlon, what's going
I mean,
on?
I swung by home often enough to let them know I was alive and well, you know. Kept my mother happy. Couldn't you fix your spaceship and go home, Jimmy? Dude, I don't know where I left it, okay? I'm pretty sure I left it back in freaking ancient Europe somewhere back in like the freaking Middle Ages.
That's good advice, Joe. I agree.
What'd he say?
Leave your dick
That
at
Joe
home,
says leave his
Roberto.
dick at home.
Yeah.
is
Talk to the
that your
load.
time machine?
Nah, dude, I know I'm an old soul, dude. It's fucking, it can't, there's certain things don't add up. So, you know what I mean? I know I'm from a time freaking beyond, way back, freaking, it just is, okay? Just is. Too
Who
many
the
things,
fuck? That's me. Sorry. I'm on my
yeah?
phone. Spam risk. I don't answer them fuckers.
I don't either.
I'm pretty sure like I'm a Highlander and just don't, and
A
lost some
who?
of a Highlander.
A Highlander?
Yeah, you ever see
Just
that
because
show?
you wear a kilt don't make you
No,
wouldn't make
I'm
it
in,
up the fucking hill, let alone the
I can't
mountains.
die though.
But yeah, but you sure as hell can running up those fucking mountains. Damn, you ever been to the Highlands? It's a cold motherfucker.
Yeah, well, that's what.
Jesus.
And I'm sure it's not any colder
No
than
wonder
where
the
I'm at.
Scots are so fucking weird. If you lived where they
Shit.
did, you'd be fucking off
Shit.
center too.
I'm pretty
Those
sure I live
people,
in a colder spot right now.
I don't know about that. Those people climbing Mount Everest right now, and you should see that shit.
That's a
Oh,
different
You know why the
story.
Vikings don't climb Mount Everest?
Because
We don't
there's no
because
have
it's
to.
need.
too,
Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna
too
exactly.
raid
fucking
your
cold.
fucking village while you're climbing the fucking mountain.
Yeah, some things are just best left fucking alone, you know?
Yeah.
When I look at a mountain, and I know I need to be on the other side, I look for the valley, okay?
Fuck that. Get right up and over the some
I
bitch.
look for the path, man. There's
Head
always a
on.
path.
10 toes fucking straight ahead.
Water. There can only be one
I,
Jimmy.
Damn the torpedoes, and I'm not getting frostbite.
I'm pretty telling you, man.
mm,
I'm an old soul. I've been in many different bodies, I believe.
There can only be one of
I
them.
didn't,
Fucker.
and there's only one lady see. Mm,
Oh,
mm,
The cold on Everest don't kill them. It's the lack of oxygen. That's true.
mm-hmm.
That's why the mountain's littered with oxygen cans for fucking losers, freaking dropping their freaking
oxygen
tanks.
tanks and dead bodies.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it should give you a reason not to go there.
Well, tempt fate all you
Well,
want. Go for it. Good on you.
it's just there's no need to be there, man. You're not meant
Mm-mm.
to be there. You can't
Mm-mm.
exist there
Mm-mm.
without assistance. So fucking stay the fuck out.
Mm-mm.
You know,
Mm-mm.
that's the same reason we don't fucking populate the fucking Arctic. There's there's no There's no resources, man. Freaking,
What?
you know what I
You
mean?
said there's no resources
Well,
in the Arctic?
you can't really
Iceland is
live
in the
out.
Arctic and it's full of
You
fucking
know what I
resources.
mean, though.
What's wrong with
The fucking,
Greenland?
the places that never thaw out, freaking.
Yeah, well, that's all about to
You know?
change. Like I said, they just found the city behind that
Yeah,
wall,
yeah,
big as New
yeah.
York
You ever
City.
heard of ice station zebra?
Yeah. They live in a fucking shelter, freaking.
Well, okay, it's not as bad as the South Pole.
I don't know. I've never
I'd
been to
rather go
either one of
north
them.
than
There's no
south.
need. There's no need to populate it. Okay, just because someone's
Populate
dumb
what?
enough to freaking places like
Populate
that,
what?
places
Populate
like
what?
that,
The
places like that,
Antarctic?
or the top of Everest. You know what I mean? Just don't go. We don't need to be there.
I say go for it, find more oil and give me cheap gas.
I
But
remember,
that's
sir,
just me.
everybody on Everest was once a highly motivated motherfucker. Stay lazy, my friend.
Yeah.
Where's those
And
donuts? He adds, where's those donuts?
I ate them fucking donuts.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It was on the sugar high. Uh-huh.
What the fuck did I do?
I could not imagine consuming a dozen donuts in a week. Never mind a couple
Yeah.
days.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not,
I had a dozen donut holes yesterday for breakfast with my coffee. Thank you
well,
very
it
much.
doesn't donut holes. That's yeah.
They were the size of the donuts at this
Oh,
place that we
Jesus.
went to in this
So,
town.
so
Yeah,
in
they
other
were
words, if
fucking huge.
in other words, the donut freaking balls.
Yeah, basically.
Mm.
And if you wanted to, you could get it de la creme with the stuff inside of it. Your choice of flavor.
Shot of Captain's in Kahlua in the middle.
Go on like that.
Whatever you
Fuck.
choose, I guess. Whatever they have. I didn't go that route. I was in a hurry. I was trying to get woke up.
Donuts,
I didn't.
donuts at 7-Eleven in a cardboard box. Fuck no. I don't eat them Entenmann's, man. Those things are nasty.
Only if they come
Oh,
from the
those
Krispy
donuts.
Kreme case. That's the only way.
Oh,
Krispy
Krispy
Kreme.
Kremes, maybe. But you got to have a
If I'm
microwave
get
for them.
no, down here they're heated
Yeah.
in the little lighted glass display thing.
Okay. What up, YKB? How you doing, brother?
I ain't getting no regular donuts at no. Not
Yeah.
a truck stop, gas, not unless it comes from a restaurant. That's the only way.
Well, it's if you can look at them and tell if they're freaking decent or not. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Yeah, but you can tell which ones are the ones that's been sitting there looking like they came out of a plastic holder, like they don't look real, and which ones are actually
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
fucking donuts.
Yeah. That's what I'm
You know?
saying. You can eyeball them fuckers really well.
Hmm.
But yeah, the entrance they come with a fucking cardboard box. Man, they're nothing but a dry freaking bag. Fuck. I won't even eat the coffee cake in those boxes.
I'm trying to figure this out. I'm all fucked up. Okay, so you don't go on there then, goddamn it. Fuck
What?
me. Fucking
What are you?
just fucking relax in there.
Calm down, man.
It's all
Calm
under
down.
fucking
Don't
control.
yell at us. You're mad
I
at your phone
I
thing.
got the
You're not
fucking
mad at us.
radio. Just fucking relax. Sit back. Zip. Fuck. Just do the fucking
Well,
right.
then mute yourself while you're cussing out your phone. How about that?
I'm not cussing on my phone. I'm cussing out you.
What?
Wrong person to do
Come
that
on,
to,
man.
motherfucker.
Really? What
Yeah,
you gonna
really.
do?
Mm-hmm.
Put me in camos and send me to the fucking desert? What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Microphone muted
See?
again?
Huh?
What? Okay, now I'm unmuted.
Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Mini chickens? What? You mean nuggets? Chicken nuggets? I only buy fresh bakery donuts. Yeah, exactly. Freaking.
Okay, I'm done fucking around.
What the fuck are you doing?
I had to get a new phone.
Uh-huh.
So then, of course, I don't want to lose any money on the phone, so I had to get a protective case for the fucking phone,
Uh-huh.
and I just snapped it on. So we're all good
Oh,
to
okay.
go.
Okay. Did you get it on a
So I'm,
box? Did you get it on a
uh,
box case? Is the
yeah, some
protect
it's
is it from on a
kind of like
box?
the modern day pocket protector, if you know what I mean. There, Poindexter.
Yeah. It's
Oh
wrapped in
yeah.
rubber, but the ones from Autobox are the best, man. Freaking,
Uh-huh.
it's like I've had this phone almost 2 years now. I drop it regularly, and it's not the glass isn't cracked or nothing. Freaking, nope.
They gave me an extra piece.
Oh, oh,
That's only
Yeah.
if you want your like if you don't have the plastic thing on, you can put that on like when you're out and about. So it protects the sides, like your buttons and all that shit.
yeah.
So no
Suppose
dirt or
I
shit get
should have
inside of
read the
it.
directions.
Doris,
I,
Uncle Surf, I saw you riding a bike the other day. What?
What do you say?
what?
Who
Doris
had?
Something
says,
about you.
Uncle Surf, I saw you riding a bike the other day. I don't know what she talked about there.
What the fuck? You saw me riding. What the? No.
There was probably a guy through town that looked just like you. Because there's a guy that rides a bike like fucking all year round here.
That's not me. You're indeed.
Have you seen any moose
Oh, God.
lately? No. See, I was right. It was an old dude riding by work. As soon as I saw him, I thought it was Uncle Surf. Uh-huh. I know the dude. Well, I don't know him. I've seen him.
Okay. Okay, motherfuckers. And damn.
Yeah, see, Mike even knows him. Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
fucking beat the shit.
Jimmy,
Buddy.
I'm gonna hook up this other mic. You tell me which one sounds better. I'm gonna make the decision whether I keep this $50 mic or not.
Okay.
YKB, what's up?
Uh-huh.
Cheers, Barkev.
I don't even get out much, and
Got
I've
me one
seen
of them.
that dude a couple times.
Got me one of them backpack blowers finally.
All right, how about this one?
All right, well, talk.
That's better.
Does this one sound better than the other one, or?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Fuck
think
yeah.
so. You sound like you're in a hallway.
No, it sounds. Yeah, it sounds like you're echoing.
All right, cool.
Oh,
The other one's
Yeah.
more clear.
Yeah.
They don't have that noise cancellation.
Or something, whatever.
This one it is.
Huh?
This is that solo cast.
Plug it in all the way.
Yeah.
ooh. No, Praxton to the rescue.
All right, should be back to normal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it sounds
sounds
a
good
lot
right
better.
there. That one sounds crisp and clear.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
that HyperX solo cast.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'd be
good
using
choice.
that one if it was me. Freaking,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
I think you got what you were looking for. You know what I mean?
That's a good investment right there.
Yeah.
That
Probably
other
last year a while too.
that other one was a $10 one off of Temu.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It gets the job done,
Well,
but you know what I
mm,
mean? Yeah. You got what you paid for, you know?
Only thing is, I don't have the talk back in this, but oh well.
Well, I mean, that other one you just save that for if that this one ever goes on the fritz, you know. What up, Clint Brook? How you holding up, brother?
Ugh.
Did you have a good Patty's Day? I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yeah, 'cause you ain't got out the door, dude. Come on, man. Telling you,
Oh,
man. Freaking pack your bag and go for a walk. As soon as the weather breaks, man. As soon as it looks like springtime in your neck of the woods,
Roberto, you
go.
ain't gonna find it sitting in your mom's goddamn room.
Nope.
mm-mm. Like
Get on the
even though I'm in
fucking
the
road.
Robert, even though I'm in the process of a new living situation, I got invited to go on a free trip to Vegas next week, out of nowhere, with some people I met through my friends. Don't know if
Hmm.
I'm gonna go, but hey, it's an option. Hey, take the
Getting
opportunity
there.
when it comes. Get
Not
out and go
really as it would
to
have
your local
been my wife's
restaurant, meet people.
53rd birthday on Patty's Day. Oh, dang. My
Oh,
mom's
shit.
birthday is Patty's Day. That's a rare thing. That's like the hardest birthday card to find.
Oh yeah.
hmm Yeah, happy birthday and Patty's Day all in the same thing. It's
Uh huh.
it's well popular. I mean, it's just a real hard card to find sometimes.
Mhm. In the category with leap year and Christmas birthdays.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Hang tough, my man. Hang tough. It ain't easy, man. What?
What the
Time for the
hell?
Vol time for the Voltaire, and I tore my fucking self up today.
What the hell is
My
that shit?
fucking shoulders are killing me.
What is that for?
What is it?
It's fucking and it's the lidocaine,
Oh, okay,
basically.
okay, okay. Yeah, I got a box of Lanacane patches around here somewhere.
I used to get the patches from the VA, but then they started sending me the fucking what is it? 1%. Big deal. Woohoo.
Working on cleaning the track. Yeah, buddy. Good to have
Oh,
you with us, Lee. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Speaking of patches, Jimmy, how's your
Bashful
foot
birthday
patch
party
thing
day.
going?
Oh, dang. Well, happy day after Bashful.
is it St.
Hi,
Patty's Day
Bashful.
today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, man. Today's the 18th, man. It was cool though. Doris made a nice little freaking corned beef,
Yeah, I caught one
corned
of her
beef
restaurant lives.
boiled dinner. Oh yeah.
I,
Ooh. Gotta love her.
Oh,
She just puts just enough cabbage in there for the flavor. Mhm. Mhm.
oh, that's better. Oh, I'm gonna go wash my hands.
yeah, I think I'm gonna drop down for a bit, Jimmy. I'm gonna go eat. So I'll be back in a
Well,
little bit.
all right. Cheers.
Bye.
Later, girl.
I'm trying to get out of here if they'll let me.
The little red button says leave.
I know. Bad internet connection. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Tiffany. Lots of YouTube. That's a big niche on YouTube is the train community. I I grew up in kind of in the train community on YouTube. I was exposed to it right quickly, and and I grew. Look, I got a train behind me. Why? Because kind of a train enthusiast. My father worked on the railroad my whole life, so I spent a lot of time there. You're not Irish? No, Mike's German. I don't know. What are you besides German, Mike? Probably Dutch and all that type of shit. Yeah, right. Well, Gabe, you're very Irish, right? You guys don't even really make a big thing about the St. Patrick's Day over there, right, Irish? It's no big deal over there, right? Freaking over here, it's really just an excuse to get buzzed. You know what I mean? gives the mix gives the mix around here freaking something to hoot and holler about. You go into a true you go into a true Irish pub, you know. The Irish every day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but we get to highlight it. We get to highlight it over here for one day, you know what I mean? It's like it's you know what I mean, like they do the Cinco de Mayo or the freaking um the Italians got a day too, but it ain't as big. Freaking I don't have a clue. I don't remember at all. Oh, but you're a mutt, right? Freaking the handful of this and that,
The, S- the Sooners.
right?
Damn, I got
What
talk back now. Does that still sound okay?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about talkback, but yeah.
I I still I hear myself.
Oh, huh?
Oh,
Sounds weird to me. But at any rate, freaking how many nationalities you got? Four? Yeah, sure. You don't know? Okay. Well, text your sister or something.
You ever been on CB radio?
Yeah.
Talkback is when you can hear what's being broadcasted out through your CB.
Uh-huh. Okay.
oh,
With the studio mic, you're supposed to hear yourself. Oh, okay. I got you. I don't need that. Yeah, I understand I guess. So that way you know how vocal you're getting or whatever. You know your tone, I guess. So answer the question. How many nationalities, dude?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was messing around in here with these settings. I
I
wasn't
figured
really
as
paying
much.
attention.
I figured as much.
You want to pose it again?
What nationality are you? Or how many you got?
I'd say English and Scottish if I had to guess.
Mhm. No one's ever done the the genealogy.
Yeah, that's where I come up with that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Most of the people I know that have any Scottish in them freaking end up being like from all over Europe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you do the test, that is, especially myself. They just said just basically because there were so many, they just kind of like blanketed Europe, like, and
Right.
then of course there was also Africa and Canadian. Like, okay, so I'm a fucking mutt. I just came out Irish. Scots, Irish, Wolfhound. What? I'm an American. Uh-huh.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. With German roots. Exactly. Uh-huh. But it's how many other roots are in there? So that's when it gets interesting. I mean, there's gonna come a time when, we're just a fucking whole big old mixed lot. You know what I mean? Mhm. I had lasagna for St. Patrick's Day. Holy cow, that's a bit different, but I like the idea. They'd be Doris. Yeah, Doris is running out of time to get another lasagna in before summer gets here. Mhm. We don't make that shit in the summer.
Right.
But to heat the whole goddamn house up. Lucky if the air conditioner can even keep it at a happy medium. We got rid of all our other roots in an oven. Yeah, that doesn't mean it ain't in your genes, brother. Uh, come on, man. I like corned beef and cabbage. Yeah, I like the corned beef and a little bit of cabbage. You gotta have some carrots in there that aren't fucking completely fucking mush. I hate it when they fucking mush the fucking carrots. Like, put the carrots in last, will you? Like, the last fucking 10 minutes, maybe. I mean, I literally ate like two pieces of cabbage. Freaking the rest was just the corned beef and taters and onions, of course. A couple pieces of carrots. Liver and onions with a plate of homemade chips. Hmm. You sound that like they're real chips, or were they French fries? Cut up
Oh,
potatoes or sliced potatoes?
oh,
That's a video I got to do too. The microwave potato chips. Hell yeah!
oh.
I think I need a better microwave for that. Really though.
Liver and onions. Damn, that's like aphrodisiac.
Mush vegetables are a Scottish favorite. You see what they do to the peas? What? Freaking, that's what peas are. They're mush. You just dump them in the taters, man. They're freaking, the fuck else you do with them?
Making nut and gag. Ugh.
Asia, what up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Chips equal fries. That's why I asked him which way he went, man. So yeah, fries. All right. Freaking, uh-huh. We just got a new deep fryer, so freaking game's on with that shit, man. I noticed she I noticed she sprung for some peanut oil the other day too. So freaking
Ugh.
we're gonna be pan frying some chicken.
Mushy peas is just another way to make goddamn split pea soup.
The fuck the split pea soup. We ain't eating that shit.
Love me some split pea
Oh
soup
the
with a
fuck no.
ham hock in it and a bunch of ham cubed up. Ooh, carrots, onions. God damn.
You can take the peas and throw them in the cream corn, and then you freaking pour all that over your taters. Freaking uh-huh. That'll work. Right. But peas, you better have some tater to freaking bury that shit in for me, man. Freaking I just hate chasing them around the fucking plate, you know?
Ugh. I'm fucking wiped out.
Love some hummus, red chili peppers made from chickpeas. Chickpeas are a different story. Freaking not a big fan of them either, but same thing. You gotta mush them and put them into something else. I really hate it. The wife used to get a salad from her work when she worked at the prison in Concord. Freaking, they put it in basically like a burger box from McDonald's. It only cost her $1, man. So she fucking, and they packed it in there, but they'd always put them chickpeas in that motherfucking shit. Like, oh, it's just so gross in salad. I don't want mush in my salad, man. You know,
Oh.
what's the
Uh,
difference between chickpeas and lentils? I don't know.
Jimmy, I'm gonna have to abandon you, man.
Go get a
I gotta go and
coffee.
take a shower.
Go get a
Fuck.
coffee, man. Freaking snap out of it. Oh, that's what you need. You need a Slim Jims.
Chickpea and lentils? Chickpeas, you make the what's
Yeah,
that
see,
shit they eat in the Middle East? The fucking paste.
it's
God damn it.
hummus.
Hummus.
That's what
Hummus.
that's what he was talking about earlier. Freaking hummus.
Oh,
I mean,
fish.
love the hummus. Red chili
Who's
peppers
a deviled fucking
made from
spam
chickpeas.
ham? Fucking Underwood's deviled ham.
Can't
Spread
damn
that
no
on
thing.
some bread or cookies or
Uh,
crackers.
that's good if you got some other shit to throw on top of it. But
Oh. All right, I gotta go take a shower. My body's just fucking killing me.
yeah, man,
I overdid.
grab a coffee and come on back.
Um, well, I will be back. Oh, I gotta go up here. Oh, fuck. Didn't want to
Uh,
hear any sound about my fucking microphone today, so I went on the phone.
oh,
All right,
good,
we'll
brother.
see you.
I thought you solved the microphone issue.
No, I got a ball microphone, one of those ball microphones,
Yep.
but it's out in my storage shed, and I ain't been in there for 5 years. I'm not sure where it is.
Uh-huh.
I'll be
Well, maybe
back.
maybe that's something you could do tomorrow.
Yeah, right. Like I ain't got enough to get caught up on after spending a week with toilets.
Hey, come on, man. At least now you can shit in peace.
Oh,
uh, I could tell you a story, but freaking
I
it's
don't
for
want to hear
another
them because
for another time.
I got stories that would turn your fucking stomach. So we're not going
And
there.
I've never paid a woman to lentil on me. What?
What the fuck? I'm out of here. Mike's getting fucking twisted.
Uh-huh. I think he's drinking
I'm gone.
later. Uh-huh. Climb up my leg and have a ball. What up, Shandog? I ain't be doing none of that. Uh-huh. All right. One of you motherfuckers click the fucking link. Y'all got them. Except Shane Dog. Should say, Tiffany, if I send you a link, you gonna come up here? I gotta go in the email and find you. Thank Mom, Mike, Grown, Reed, what? Let me see. And happy birthday, YKB. Oh, happy birthday, YKB. Uh-huh. Happy birthday, Shane Dog. Are you guys doing that shit again? Come on, man. I'm car cleaning. Uh-huh. I didn't expect you to come up, dude. It ain't freaking, it ain't like 3 in the morning and no one here. No. Eddie. Mike, did you actually go out yesterday or what? You go do your filming? Or yeah, yesterday. We can to go watch the run. No, I meant Saturday. Not yesterday, Saturday. Uh-huh. No, see what you got? You got freaking Tiffany thinking it's your birthday. Uh-huh. Buddy out there.
Yeah, I'm out here
Uh-huh. How you doing?
playing around with this.
Still fucking with that shit?
Well, I didn't much care for. Oh, okay, I see it over there. I didn't much care for that in the background, so I got rid of it again.
What back?
You didn't hear it, but I could. I hear it in my headset.
Okay.
What I was calling talk back. I could hear
Yeah.
myself talking.
Yeah. Did you like that?
Couldn't
Or
get it
no?
low enough. Couldn't get it low enough to where it would sync right. So I just got rid of it
Ah,
altogether.
I hear you. I could see where it would be confusing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it's just as loud as you are, yeah, it's supposed to be kind of low in the background, like an echo, sort of.
Yeah, that's what it'd be. But that's gotta be hard to get used to. Having you in your ear, never mind coming out your mouth.
Yeah. Nah, but I
Especially if there's like, there's a delay in it, freaking because of the system you run it through, right? So
well, you could probably do it to yours. Go to your setting on your headset, your sound settings on your computer,
yeah,
and it's the microphone input. You raise it up a little bit, and you can hear talk back.
no thanks.
Yeah.
I don't even think I can get into those settings.
I don't think you'll like it anyway. It sounded all right in that cheap microphone, though.
It's me. I'm just
It was
trying to get the
weird though, dude.
camera.
It really sounded boxy, you
Yeah,
know?
like you were down in a can or something.
Yeah.
Camera's
Like you're
the
broadcasting from the
audio is
bathroom,
not
you know?
working either. I can't hear.
What up, Lee? Hello?
No, I can't get it to work that way.
What? You were just there, dude. Come on, man. Uh-huh. Doris, save my ship, will you?
So what's the weather
Somebody.
out there, Jimmy?
Oh, I don't know. I ain't been outside in days. No, it's not bad out. It's freaking a little rainy looking. Been rainy looking for a couple days, but a little bit chill. Not horrible. What are we at? Freaking forget what it's at. Freaking. Oh yeah, we're at 35 today, so not horrible, you know. Can't complain about that for the freaking middle of March, you know.
Yeah, 71 here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, up here we probably won't see that till fucking May. Maybe in April, but I doubt it. Maybe towards the end. But we got a couple of days in the 50s coming up, bringing a little bit of the 40s too, so won't be too bad. Looks like only 2 days of precipitation, so in the next 10 days, and that only looks like an inch snow freaking on Sunday. You know, what's the other day? Then next Thursday, only a half inch freaking. So yeah, we ain't got freaking any real shitty weather in the forecast. It's just gonna be cloudy. I can handle that.
I think it's time for a bowl.
Go for it, man. Waka waka, what? There's no Illuminati in here, man.
Who's Illuminati?
I don't know. Someone just typed it in the chat. Illuminati. I'm like, there's no Illuminati here, bro.
How you know?
Just saying.
That you're aware of.
Hey, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
What up, mate?
What's going on?
Mhm.
How
Happening.
Does that shirt
how
say
do I
fuck
make?
on the back?
No, it says fuck your feelings.
Where's it? I don't see no fuck.
The
Oh,
guy
okay.
humping
Yeah.
the guy
Oh,
humping
okay.
the yard.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. A little
Come on.
subtle. It's a little
Yeah.
subtle.
How do we make this go 90?
Uh-huh.
There it goes. Beautiful.
Uh-huh. What are you
Yeah,
up to
Woody, that
today?
I just got home. Doing dishes right now. Woody, if that microphone is a studio mic, you're supposed to hear yourself talk.
That's 5 speed. Woody. Woody ain't here, man.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Lee.
In the audio.
Huh? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Hello? Homie Nakafishai.
Si, senor.
No, you can't really use all of that.
Lowenbrow. I ain't had a Lowenbrow in a long
Problems.
time.
I can't hear no audio.
You can't hear no audio. Well, freaking, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. We can hear you,
You can't tell him shit. He can't hear us.
right? Freaking, just saying. It's like talking to a fucking wall.
Right?
I can't
Uh-huh.
Glad somebody took my place.
Uh-huh. What do you what do you call a fucking dog with no legs? Whatever the fuck you want, he ain't coming.
Right?
hear.
Uh-huh.
I got sound. All right. Hello, everyone. I've had issues.
Hello.
What? Well, come back, join again, man, so you can, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm back.
Try so far.
Mike's in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Mike's always in the kitchen.
yeah,
Mike's always in the kitchen.
always.
Literally, always in the kitchen.
Oh, some of the wrestling stuff you've been putting out has been good. Some of the old stuff, Doris.
Oh, I was gonna
Thank
say you
you.
gotta be talking the fucking door.
Oh yeah, I couldn't believe it. I occasionally go and watch the Hulk Hogan stuff and everything. It's good to watch. They're the original wrestlers, not what we've got now. All the fake stuff.
Uh, the only
What?
reason I'm up here because I got videos scheduled through Friday.
Yeah. I like your live stream as well because at the moment your live streams I can catch.
Right? Yeah, yesterday it happened. Thank God Jimmy reminded me. I forgot about it. They're in the UK, so that's why it's on in the afternoon for the next couple of weeks.
I know. I'm going to catch it. I'm looking forward to it. I'll catch it.
Yeah.
I'll catch it for a couple of days. I had it on, and I think I was working on something. I was doing something.
You were editing.
Yeah, I was editing the video I've just put out tonight. Yeah, a little short I've just put out. Um, I was editing that. I've done a load of editing because I've changed my editing software. I'm using
CapCut.
Clipchamp and it's quite decent.
Oh,
I was using CapCut. I don't like the watermark where it is.
yeah,
It was okay when it wasn't there, but then CapCut decided to put it there.
yeah.
So I thought I'm going to go and have a look at Clipchamp, and I quite like Clipchamp because I can do everything at once. Because I can mute each individual sequence. If I don't want the sound on one of the sequences, I just mute that sequence, not the whole lot. I'm getting better with the video, with the editing. It's just when I first started doing it, it wasn't for me.
I can't be bothered.
Editing can take a while.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to like if you want it to come out flawless, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, from one step to another.
I'm not bothered as long as it comes out and the audio is okay. I'm happy with it. That's what I've got a couple of good review videos to. Two. I've got two. I'm waiting on. I've got one review video to do as a premiere next week, next Tuesday. It's a Timo review video of a grass applicator for making static grass. I've got a couple of Timo stuff coming that I bought that I quite like the look of. It'll be me it'll be me. I've got 3 more Temu stuff to come because I've just put one out of a cheap GoPro, and I can't fault it. I went out and about with it as well. I can't fault it, and that's what I want. I want to be able to get at real trains because the weather's improving for me, and I want to go out and go and get some real trains. Compared to the UK, to America, the trains here, we can't get as close as the Americans can.
Oh, filming?
Yeah, we can't get
Yeah.
that. We can't. We're literally. We actually have a boundary where we're not allowed.
Yeah.
It's stupid how close you can get. You can near enough be on the rails.
Mm-hmm.
They're not supposed to be. There's a boundary
Right.
there.
I was gonna
But
say, technically, if you get
yeah.
caught, you can get
Yeah,
fined or
I know that.
arrested
Yeah, I know that.
because it's federal property. But
Yeah, you get.
so we're not supposed to get that close. But
Yeah, no. I love watching the horseshoe Kev. Horseshoe curve is my best when I do see Sparky do the horseshoe curve and all that. I'm learning with that new software. I'm still I still know. I've still got to work out how to do so you can go to the next video at the end. So if you've got a video that they need to follow on, so I've got to learn how to do all that. I'm still learning with it. It takes time. That's a massive mug, that.
Can a seagull reverse?
I can't.
Like the bird?
Can it what?
YKB said, can a seagull reverse?
Rebirth? I don't know.
Reverse, like go in reverse.
Oh, rebirth. Only if the wind is right, yeah. They can hover enough to like they'll float back if the wind and everything is right. Like a pull swoop kind of thing.
I'll have stickers. I think. Well, once I'm waiting on to find out what's going on with them.
Seagulls die after they mate. So
Yeah, they do it. They do here.
yeah, they immediately die after they mate.
Yeah, they do it here.
At least the one I was fucking did.
I knew there was gonna be something coming out. Fucking Mike.
Yeah, it's Mike for you, isn't it?
Jimmy, did you fall down a rabbit hole again?
Kind of, a little bit.
Yes,
you
he
know,
did.
There's
You know he
conversation
did.
going on, you know.
Oh, just reminded me that seeing Jimmy was XSplit. I need to download XSplit.
Mm-hmm. That's easy. Well, like right now, you see that watermark because I'm not paying for it right now. It's free like this, so I mean,
Yeah, no, I keep saying to myself, I need to download it because I want to get rid of this curtain behind me and have a proper green screen.
yeah.
I forgot.
Well, you
about
don't even
that,
need a
Jimmy.
real green screen behind you with XSplit, as long as your system can handle it. You know, freaking because
It can't. It
you
can't.
need
I've tried. I've
yeah,
tried.
if it doesn't work, if you download it and it don't work, then freaking it don't work. You know, you
Oh, it
need
will.
to.
It will work. I've had XSplit before because you know who the part. This is Partners' old tower, so
Yeah,
I know the capacity of it. As Partner said, he knows what it can do.
yeah. It's all about your system. You know, it's got to have the video card good enough to do it. You know, like her old system, it wouldn't work on hers.
Yeah, I've still got my laptop I used to stream on. That's on the other bench. On the other side, I just use that to watch YouTube on the other bench when I'm working on stuff. But I thought I'd finished what I was doing. I thought I'm gonna come and have a chill out and come on the panel for a bit. I didn't even notice you'd sent me the link, to be honest. It was last minute. I went over there and I was in my emails checking stuff, and I thought I've got the link, so we'll go up. That's a nice steam train behind you.
Yeah, stole it off the internet.
Hey, it's the way to do it. I do it. I do it. I end up finding how do you use pictures off the internet for thumbnails?
Well, I screen recorded it. You know,
Jimmy,
that's all I did. What?
do you see Thomas on
Um,
the dog bed?
on the what?
On the dog bed.
Oh,
right there.
okay, yeah.
That motherfucker now spends more time
Motherfucker.
on that dog bed
Then the
than
dog.
dogs do.
Yeah.
Has taken it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chloe's on the floor, Brody's on
Uh,
the other dog bed, and he's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the dog not bothered?
Well,
Apparently.
Chloe's never been one to use it anyway.
No, not on that one. She likes that one.
No, they both like that one by the door.
Yeah.
Freaking, I
We
don't
have
know.
one. The dog don't fucking use it all. You need another one?
Mhm,
No,
We actually have a
no.
couple. There's one out in the garage too that he do
I was
fucking
gonna
use.
say I have two in the bedroom that neither one of them use.
mhm,
Hmm.
The only one that gets used is the one by the slider. This one
Yeah,
very rarely Brody will lay on, but for the most part Thomas has been laying on it.
yeah,
mhm.
yeah. That
Well,
big,
those.
huge one, that square one, we bought to put by the door because that's where Buddy used to like to lay
Mhm.
because the
Yeah.
door was cold, the cold breeze. Fucking, we come home one day and he whipped that some bitch in the middle of the living room and laying by the
Mhm.
door. It was
Well,
blocking the cold breeze that comes underneath the door, the
yeah.
little
Yeah.
gap. Yeah, he was not happy.
Have you seen what Uno's put in?
No, I can't see Jet.
Okay. Yeah. What's he like, Uno?
Hey, babe, you do know that Thomas and Brody are like almost always playing games.
I know.
Freaking, I
It was
watch.
funny last
Oh,
night. They started barking
yeah,
about, I think, the mailman,
yeah,
and Thomas comes out like he's gonna be their backup, and he
yeah.
swatted Brody's ass. Brody was like, and he jumped.
Well, freaking the other night, I don't know what I was sitting up on the side of the bed, and I watched Brody belly crawl up to freaking Thomas, up behind Thomas, and poke him in the ass. As
Yep,
Tho- 'cause
Thomas has been rubbing all over
Thomas
Brody
Thomas was
lately.
laying up on that cat thing by the door,
Yep.
right? And freaking Brody just fucking belly crawled. He was only using, he was literally, his front paws were sliding across the floor. And he's using his back legs in a belly crawl to fucking slip up on him. I'm like, I sat there for a good 10 minutes watching him do it. He fucking took his time. And
Right?
he went on, then he went up there
You
and he
got to
got,
watch that whole thing when you're catching it from the side.
yeah,
You're like,
exactly.
oh, this could be either really good, but
All right, fuck, man.
Yeah, it's either gonna be real good or real bad.
It was fucking
right?
hilarious. Because,
Or it's gonna be mediocre. Nothing's
Thomas,
gonna happen, then you're gonna be like, son of a
oh yeah,
bitch.
Thomas jumps fucking halfway up the fucking door and ends up running out into the fucking living room. Wow, it was fucking hilarious. Fuck, man. I couldn't have even got it on video. Freaking because it was so dark.
Monica,
Woohoo! What
I
Monica,
up?
have his coffee, but I'll go make a drink, Monica. If you
Well,
want to come
fucking
up here,
yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll go make a drink.
I'll go send the fucking link.
I'll be right back. Cheers, Monica. Dilly
yeah,
dilly, girl.
Monica. I've been watching Monica's lives on a Sunday.
What? She does a regular live stream on Sunday?
Yeah,
Fuck, man.
yeah, she does a little art live.
Hey, man. I don't see it. I didn't see it. I would drop in and say hello to you.
I'm trying to think what time it is.
Cheers.
On a Sunday morning sidewalk.
Hey, you know what? I did grab me a microphone today when I grabbed this microphone. Matter of fact,
Grab you a what?
Yeah, that's
12
what I
pack of
was.
beer.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
Oh,
Beautiful.
the wife bought me a rack of freaking Guinness because she cooked the corned beef in Guinness. And I don't think it really made a difference in the corned beef, but man, it helped the freaking the onion and the tater and all that shit though. Freaking that's where you really got to taste
Yeah,
Hmm.
Guinness is nice though. A nice Guinness and put a drop of blackcurrant in it.
it. Yeah, she only used one can too. So she bought a rack. Freaking I got well, that'll be a good day.
Guinness has got a lot of iron in it, so it's good for you.
Yeah, well, it's a filling too, so it's great. It's great for when you're only gonna have one or two, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Freaking,
yeah.
you wanna have a beer with dinner, freaking Guinness is
One
like,
or two. What the fuck is that? A taste test?
Mike, there are people that drink freaking, one or two and not one or two racks.
Name one.
Me. I
No,
don't need
this
to
is a
get
new thing. This is the new thing you
no.
currently do.
No, I've always been that way, dude. I've always been that way. Freaking, I've never been, I can go out to dinner and have a couple beers with dinner and not buy a 12-pack to go home with.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You know,
that's different.
freaking,
I can say I've spent many a live streams with you, but way more than a couple.
well, yeah, but there's also been many I've only had one or two. There's plenty. I do plenty of that. Freaking,
I've been looking at that software you were telling me about, Jimmy. The one for
what's that?
the music one.
Oh yeah, the freaking Sunco
Um,
or Suno,
Yeah.
rather.
Suno
Yeah.
or Suno. Yeah, the AI
I'm
one.
gonna make you
Yeah,
blue.
the IA one. I'm still messing around with it.
Uh-huh.
That's fun. It's fun to do.
Leave my best
Yeah,
work
it
there.
is. Well, it's better if I could do it myself instead, because the songs I've got on my intros at the moment were made by Baz.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yeah.
but if I can make it myself, it's going to make it more easier. But it's not that bad with Clipchamp. What I've started editing with, there's music in there and it's copyright free, and it's not that bad. But I like the one Titan Baz made me. They do are brilliant intros that Titan
Easy,
Baz done me.
Yeah.
an easy webcam to use with StreamYard. Any webcam will work good with StreamYard. Friggin', it's all about your system though. If you want to use something like what I have behind me, you got to have a good video card.
Yeah.
You know,
If you want it just for what you want to do, Monica, on the bench, any webcam will just work down as a down cam on the crafting bench.
and just to say if you want to save a little money, look at what the hell are they freaking, I can't even think of the name now. Freaking Logitech. You look at Logitech, right? And then you go look at the cheap ones and find one that looks exactly like a Logitech because it probably is.
Yeah. I've had no issues. This camera I'm on now. What is that? I'm trying to look. This is a
But-
pound. This is a Poundland camera, and it
Yeah.
I can't fault it. My other one, two. My other six, bar from one, is my original when I first started.
Hey,
A T
the StreamYard
cameras.
for the year. So you need to stay with it. Yeah, that's easy. Staying with it's easy, but if if you're gonna buy a webcam, I mean, you can just go get a Logitech because the cheapest Logitechs are fairly decent. You
Yeah,
know,
the Logitechs are.
yeah, they're a decent camera. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, I have like Doris is using one, I'm using one, and I got two spares.
I had
You
one.
know, at one point I was doing a multi-camera. You know,
It's not.
I
It's
just ain't
not
set it
like
up here because freaking, I
that's
know
an
this is
old
temporary.
Logitech. That's an old
Yeah,
Logitech.
that's
It's
way old.
yeah, but I
What's that
tell you,
from what's that from like the fucking 90s?
yeah, but it only just failed last week.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Logitech 740, I believe.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
I'm tired of using my phone for my hands to show what I am working on. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Yeah. So if you want an extra camera, freaking get a little tripod, freaking, and you can set it up. Freaking one of those handheld tripods. You can get them cheap in Walmart for like under
Yep.
$20. Freaking
Oh God, we got two Jimmys. Oh my God.
oh, there you
Right.
go, double doors now. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Tiffany, you had a great show the other day. You were talking about the morning glory pool at the Yellowstone and whatnot. I was in there
Ah,
I
doing
forgot
your
about
tapping.
that. Yeah, Tiffany's one. So I usually catch it, and I have to watch it on rerun rarely because it's late
she's
for
a
me.
morning she's a morning person. Though. I'm usually sleeping when she's streaming.
But most of them I've caught been in the afternoon. She was walking home. I'm on.
Welcome back, Lady C. Cheers.
Yeah, for some reason I never get to see them.
Monica does-
Like you yesterday. You went live yesterday. I had no idea until after the show was over.
Yeah.
YouTube never put it in front of me, you know. I definitely hit my home page several times. And
Someone
freaking,
in my chat said that they went home. They went over to say hi to Mike. That was the only reason I knew he was live.
I had no clue. You
I
didn't even
get
tell
any
me.
notification.
I probably got the bell, but I don't
Well, fuck
run
it, because
through.
you're supposed to be supporting your wife.
Well, you know what I'm saying. I had you going. I had your stream playing. I was there. I clicked the bell, had your freaking audio on just to the minimal, you know, freaking make sure
That's
you
the first
get
thing I shut off when I get to a Doors stream.
ah.
I didn't. I had it on in the background.
Thank you, Lee.
I had it on. I had it on the tablet because now I've got a tablet where I watch a lot of stuff on now. When I usually take the tablet to where I am and I can comment on live streams. I've got the tablet set up now. That's where I'm seeing the comments from YouTube with the tablet. It's only a little tablet. But it does the job. Oh no! Woo!
Joseph, go! God damn it, Joseph! I have to yell at him. Joseph, if I don't yell at him, who's going to?
Hey, Joe. She wouldn't have even gone live yesterday if I hadn't reminded her.
It's true.
Because like within seconds of me saying something about it, she's like, "Oh yeah," and runs right to the fucking keyboard.
Yeah, at like 1:35, he's like, "Aren't you supposed to be going live?" And I'm like, "I am for Raw." He's like, "Yeah, isn't Raw on in like 20 minutes?" Like it's on at like 2:00 or some shit like that.
Oh no, don't you
I'm
dare!
Like, oh fuck! I'm like, I
wouldn't
completely
be-
forgot.
I wouldn't be talking too loud, Joseph, for the guy that used to do fucking live streams and doesn't do any anymore.
Oh yeah, right. Uh-huh.
I gotta jump out of here, ladies and gents. Maybe I'll catch you guys a little later.
Yeah.
And thanks for
all
stopping
right.
by
See you later,
yesterday,
buddy.
Live Speed.
No problem.
Over, man.
Take care.
Now I'm getting used to it, Jimmy. What? You getting used to freaking actually being able to click on and come in up here? Joe, come on, click the link.
He sent me a message the other day going, now all I need to do is get up on your piano with Lisa.
You'll do it, Monica.
Yeah. Or go back to doing your own live stream from the living room with your sister.
Lady C even said I gave you credit, Jimmy. Start of my live stream, I said I gotta give Jimmy credit. He's the reason I'm here. He reminded me. I'm like, I would have completely spaced it. I did go live, Joseph. I did go live. It was at 2 in the afternoon my time. He was still working, mofo. He was still working. Because when I sent him the reminder on Facebook, he was like, "Oh, it figures I'm working till 4:30."
Right.
Well, I sent him a link at 3, and it said in my head, he's probably still at work, but we'll be live when he gets out. So he's got a link.
Yeah, well, it's not that late when you're live now. It's only 9:30.
No, you didn't. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
No,
well,
I did, Joseph.
Yeah, until your guys' time changes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole reason.
Steve was there. Lee even stopped by because it was early enough that he was awake.
Yep, it was.
So I have witnesses that are here on this channel.
That's because Jackie let him go play somewhere, probably.
Oh, yeah, at the hospital with the lady. Prove it. Come on up here.
You didn't like the video I sent you? Oh, Kathy. Then you're probably not going to like what you get tomorrow.
Johnny Bones. What up, brother?
Johnny Bones in.
Sounds like an infomercial right there, Doors. But wait, there's more. Wait till you see what you get tomorrow, bitch.
You guarantee he'll come up now if he's in the chat. He'll come up on panel, Johnny.
Well, wait, what happened to my bitch?
Oh,
So this is a video. So my brother-in-law shares this because the dude in this video looks just like him. And he's like, Sandy said to me, when were you in a video playing a damn card game? And he was like, I wasn't. So as soon as I saw it, I had to
Oh, speak of the devil.
What's up, yo?
Oh, I went for the Yeti. Why did I go for the Yeti?
Don't go for the Yeti.
Yeah, it's just like,
I'm like, oh, it's Yeti.
yeah, just like take super. Ready?
Moose Smash Mayhem! Ooh. Oh! Looks like somebody's got Yes, it's me.
Yeah.
Yes, Mayhem! Oh!
Moose match.
okay, that is a much younger freaking, what's his name? Freaking Ron. That's a much younger Ron.
yeah.
Who's got crazy audio going?
Johnny.
Not sure.
Sounds
Hello?
like
All right, it's
Johnny,
gone.
probably.
Freaking,
You
what
just
up,
returned
Johnny?
that card game?
You
I
be
love
Johnny.
it when people uses caps in here so I can read the comments. Heck yeah, girl. I just returned that card game. Did you? Looks like fun.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Yeah, it's definitely Ron though. Freaking
right?
20 years ago.
Everybody's commented. It does look like you.
Uh-huh. The only thing, you know what would have nailed it if he said sorry. Oh, Tiffany, you love art. You gotta watch the stuff Monica does.
Monica does some awesome stuff, and then
It
usually
kinda does.
Kinda.
there's people she has up on the panel.
Returned
That
it.
decent.
Well, it's a drinking game,
Mhm.
girl. Come on.
Yeah. I still have all my drinking card games we used to play.
All you need is a deck of cards to play all the ones we played.
Yeah. We actually had one called These Cards Will Get You Drunk. You have to read it off the card and do what it says.
Yeah.
So Jimmy, the other day, the
Remember the
lady
game
across the
Asshole
street,
Vin?
the lady across the street with the Doberman.
What about
Well,
her?
well, she's now that the weather's nice, she's been walking the dog.
Oh yeah.
And the other day, I forgot she was going to be going by. She goes by around the same time, and I had Chloe outside. And
Uh-huh.
I see her in the slider, and her dog's going crazy. And I'm like, fuck, Chloe's outside. So I go to get Chloe. Now her dog won't go right by our driveway. It stops and it looks and like it's looking for Chloe.
Uh-huh. But she giving him the freaking rough, rough, rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just wants to play.
Yeah. Uncle Surf went home.
She's putting off a lot of fishing videos this spring, summer. On my Everything
yeah.
Else Money channel. There you go, girl. There you
Yeah,
go.
she's got another channel as well where she puts the fishing stuff
Oh,
on.
I know. I got 'em.
You're going to have to jump on the YouTube fishing tournament with us there, Monica.
Mm.
You missed out on the winter one. I don't know if you have ice there anyway, but
Ain't she in like Illinois?
What?
yeah, it depends on how far south she is.
Ah. Yeah, I guess, right? Yeah.
Some of it, because the Great Lakes and
Cheers,
whatnot,
Woody.
keeps it warmer.
Hey,
When is it? She said.
The YouTube fishing tournament. Oh, when is it? No, I'll
When?
find out. As soon as I know, I'll let you know, Monica. Can't do it the same time like across the year, you know.
They didn't get much ice this year, Monica said.
We still got plenty of ice. We were just out.
I was gonna say they're still out ice fishing here.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just out. My Uncle Leon caught an 8-pound walleye through the ice out at L&M.
Nice.
Noise.
Yeah,
You
it's
get to
getting
keep
to
that?
Yeah.
Nice, nice,
it's
nice.
getting to that point where I wouldn't trust it, but
No. There's still a
I
lot of ice out there.
I know it gets really thick here. I know.
Yeah. We get that big girl ice.
Big
It's
girl
thick.
ice.
Yep. Big girl ice. That corn fed ice here. It's thick.
When's ice out normally around here?
When's what?
Ice out. You know,
I
like
don't know what you mean.
last ice, basically. Freaking.
Oh, the houses had to come off the 14th already.
Yeah,
There is
they're
no
not.
real last ice
So after the 14th, I only know this to work. They're not allowed to keep their ice houses on the ice.
overnight.
They
Yeah,
have,
you can't leave them out
they
there.
have to
Yeah.
take them there and take them off the ice the same
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Whereas
Yeah.
before that, they can leave them out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
knock it
but
off.
we don't really have like a last ice. We don't have a last day where they don't tell us we can go out there.
No, 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 no. Ice out is for like the freaking time of year or whatever when the freaking when all the ice just starts flowing down river. Freaking
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
chunks.
Uncle John, well, that's been a long time ago. He had to get rescued out at the reservoir. The ice chunk he was fishing on
Yeah.
went way the fuck out to the middle, started floating away.
Uh-huh.
He was on there fishing all day, had no
He already
idea
went
that he
by.
drifted that
Knock it
fucking
off.
far. And he looked up and there's no way to land. It was him
He
and a
already
little
went by.
snowmobile on an ice chunk.
Your boyfriend already went by. You missed him.
What do they do? Drag the ice shelf
Stop.
to shore so you can get your machine off?
Yeah,
He already
pretty
went
much what they
by.
did. Yeah. A little
You missed
14-foot
him.
boat, a rope, and a
Bitch.
chain. Literally
Yeah.
hooked it to him, and they just drove slow and
Oh,
pulled it all back to
the
shore. And
litter.
he started the sled and skipped onto the land.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
Hell yeah.
Games I don't want to play.
Yeah, games I don't want to play.
You got to be really into fishing. We're gonna go look at new boats in Bismarck probably this weekend or next weekend. Probably gonna step to like a 22-foot, something along that line, somewhere in there. We looked at a 25, but the price is outrageous.
I just Googled ice out in North Dakota, and they're basically saying it's mid-March, so whatever the 14th is probably why they picked that date. And it's
Yeah.
it's day to day from there.
Yeah.
What it's
Yeah, the
saying.
14th is you just can't have anything permanent out there anymore.
Yeah.
Yes.
And North Dakota does not maintain a database of that information like a lot of other states. So that's why you
What
don't have
info?
one.
Oh,
Of when ice out is, freaking, and or
Yes.
what what dates it happened each year, freaking, type of
Yeah.
thing. So I have to because back home
have
we
your
do
have your
we
ice house
record it.
fall through one time and get the fucking time. You'll never forget.
Well, yeah, but that freaking doesn't mean it's gonna do the same thing the same day next year.
No.
Uh, I've seen many shanties fucking sunken.
They're not allowed to sink them here. It has to float to be on the lake at all. But if it's stuck on the ice and you can't get it, you have to start it on fire. You got to burn it. Whether it froze in or whatever is happening
Yeah,
that you can't pull it off, yep, you
yeah.
got to burn it, turn it to ash.
Fuck.
If it does fall through and they have to bring that big weird fucking crane and them other specialized boats and shit out there, it gets really expensive real fast.
Right?
I farted at the hospital, blamed it on the nurse, got away with it.
Uh-huh. You think you got away with it.
It's a hospital, Joe.
Mhm.
Joseph.
They know better, man.
They can test you.
Mhm. They can smell you.
Yeah. They've been with them patients long enough.
Uh-huh. They knew who came in and who goes out.
There's probably cameras in there that caught you infrared.
Uh-huh. Plus, the sound echoed off the wall.
Yeah, there ain't no.
You know?
There's not an artwork in the place to fucking soak up sound.
No.
You were busted before you even decided.
Uh-huh. You were looking the fool, man.
Joseph whiz popped? That doesn't sound like a fart.
Sometimes.
Yeah, the laughing's what gave it away, dude.
Right?
It
Every
echoed
time.
off the walls like a machine gun, and you couldn't do nothing but burst out laughing. And then try to
Yeah.
blame it on the nurse walking by. Come on.
Sounded like the Honda 50 backfiring in the lobby. The old two-stroke.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Cam faints off the can. What?
What? Huh? You freaking
It was the wind pop, 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 pop.
you blew the paint off the can. Is that what you're trying to say?
Holy shit.
Come on, man.
What have you done now, Johnny?
That's not what I've done.
Uh-huh.
Johnny doesn't even know half the shit he's done anymore.
No,
no, not too far off from that, actually.
Jimmy, did Doris get her dick yet?
What?
Ask Susan. Anyway, I don't know. I doubt it.
What are you drawing this time, Johnny?
Oh, I'm working on some Japanese traditional stuff today.
Nice. I do like what you do.
Practicing up, are you still?
Huh?
I said you're still practicing?
Yes, sir.
Good. Good. Good
Huh?
on you.
Oh, thank you, brother. Chip, there's still much to be desired in my fine line work.
You got a long way to go to get Japanese art down.
No, Joe, I have not gotten my dick yet.
Oh,
I'm not saying you ain't good. I'm just saying that's a long process.
oh, indeed, brother. I'm still studying
Them
that right
guys, yeah, some of the Japanese guys do it. They've been doing it for 60 years, and they will tell you they don't have it mastered. So,
Oh, you kidding me? I'm just dipping into papers right now. I'm
yeah.
very much kidding. Hell yeah.
Monica
Excellent.
P, what? Jimmy,
Did you?
you still killing yourself? Yeah, I don't remember you, Monica P, but freaking yeah, of course.
So awesome.
What else? You gotta die somehow. You might as well live life in its fullest.
Yeah.
Save some money on the old doctor's appointments afterwards with how you died.
Well, freaking
Right?
gotta go somehow.
Just let them know right off the hop.
Speaking of that, Mike, freaking I was thinking when you got some time, we should dig my bike out of here and drag it over to your house. So
What?
it'll actually have
How
a
did
What?
how did death and this
well
come together?
well
What?
well, you know, some people
Speaking
think
of dying, Mike, we should.
some people, you know, some people think motorcycles are dangerous, you know. But yeah, we should drag it over there and get it done because I ain't gonna have a fucking garage anytime soon. Freaking
Yeah,
so, um, I need something to
sure.
ride during the
I
summer.
got
Come
the
on.
I got the garage fairly cleaned out right now.
What up, freaking Mr. J and J? How you doing, buddy?
I got a fixed Sarah's truck, but that's about it.
Oh, it's Monty in a different freaking. Okay, so just another Monica
Hello,
channel.
Yeah.
Tommy. Hello, JJ.
Uh,
Sarah's
okay.
quitting smoking.
Yeah.
She's trying. She's trying. Got to give her that. Got to get a credit on that. She's trying.
Yeah.
Woody. All right, bye now. What? Come on, man. You just got here.
But he just got
What up,
in.
JJ?
Oh, what going on, man?
Hell yeah.
Hello. I
Monica,
said
you
I was
know
gonna be
you
back
don't
on my
pay
Oh,
work
attention.
account.
oh, I don't know that was your work account. Come on.
Mhm.
You know, I thought you meant your work account. You know, you freaking.
Thought you meant your work account. What?
Yeah, yeah, you know.
I was expecting an OnlyFans emblem to
Yeah,
show up.
yeah, you know.
Your work account.
I mean, well, some what?
Tiffany will do the paperwork. I wrote in chat before I left. Yeah, well, it's just not
He
what I
don't pay
expected.
attention, Monica.
I can't get them
No.
all,
When you left Monica, he was down a rabbit hole somewhere.
probably.
Yeah,
You know,
Jimmy.
I get
Jimmy
pulled
found out
away.
that happened.
I get pulled away here and there. Gotta,
Lee was
you know,
Lee and Doris were talking about trains and cameras. Jimmy fell asleep. I nodded off a bit.
see?
And Joe, I already know. Tiffany, you said that.
Sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Not
Uh-huh.
my working it account,
Tiffany
my
Fun.
work
Hell
account.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't know you had, come on.
Oregano.
I don't know. I'm not like an all-seeing freaking oracle or
He
some
got a
shit.
decent mouse for
Yeah.
once.
You know?
Look.
Oh yeah, Jimmy was on North Dakota Ice Rabbit Hole.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's how I go. I gotta go. You know, you gotta Google. You can, it helps the conversation, keep moving,
Yeah. What would we have done
Uh-huh.
without Google?
Well, it meant spending a lot of time in freaking libraries and freaking newsstands,
Oh,
freaking,
nah. I had
and
the parents that like to buy the $400 sets of encyclopedias
hey,
they
if you got
sold
the
door to door.
encyclopedia, yeah, we had two sets, and then there was
Yeah.
Grandpa had the old set, and freaking yeah, we
Uh-oh, Tiffany.
been there, done all that.
Nightbot can't retrieve the observation weather. Great Falls.
Yeah, they've been the weather thing on Nightbot ain't been working all night. We tried to reboot
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh man.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Wiggles, you fat ass. Why don't you do something?
Nope.
But yeah, man, freaking, because there's not a whole lot left to do to that bike. I mean, to at least
Other
make what
than
it is.
everything.
Huh? What do you mean other than everything?
Put in the motor,
it needs
wire it, put a
the
seat
motor,
on
the
it.
motor's there. The wiring just needs to be cleaned up. It's all there. Freaking all the wiring's there. Freaking I need to finish mounting the fucking rear tail lights. The whole thing is the seat. I need a seat. The hardest thing, I need the seat and I need that rear fender mounted so that it hinges so you can actually get the tire off and service it. You know what I mean? Freaking
Huh.
so it needs fabricate work that freaking I don't necessarily have the skills to do. I don't have the shop to do it, that's for sure. You know.
Take it, Mike, to get Mike to do it.
Yeah, it needs a battery box, and, you know, a couple. It's really not that far from running and driving. I mean, I know
That's
I
what he's
want to
currently trying to do, Lee.
huh?
Lee says, how do we get Mike to do it? So that's what he's currently trying to do, Lee.
Well, I'm trying to get Mike to volunteer like one of his garages to at least keep it in while we can fuck with it a day here or there, you know? Freaking
Yeah. Yeah, it can come down here and live for a bit. Or up here from you, I guess.
yeah. I mean, because otherwise it ain't gonna get done. Because I can't, you know what I mean? I have to drag it out of the shed and freaking to work on it, you know? Freaking
Well, then it
it's
ain't going
like,
to be any different if it's here, because then you're going to have to drag yourself here to work on
well, that's a whole nother story though. That's easy. It's but I'd have to put it back in after every session, you know what I mean? Or
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
leave it out in the fucking yard in the mud and fucking, you know, I don't want to do that. It's freaking,
hmm
you know,
And plus, you could get some videos of it as well.
I ain't worried about making videos, you know? Freaking, of course I'll make some, but I ain't worried about that. That's not the concern. I want a bike to ride this fucking summer.
I
hmm
tell you
Yeah.
now, that sandwich you done look delish.
Just saying.
Who did a sandwich?
That thing, the rap thing, Jimmy done that video.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that one. Or maybe I did. If we're talking old enough, I did. But if we're talking lately, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Well, did you see my microwave steak and cheese I put out the other day?
Yeah.
There you go. You got the latest that one.
What I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
It was
I thought you
I
said a
was
wrap.
watching it. As soon as I watched that, it made me feel hungry. I ended up doing a big linking bacon putty.
Uh-huh.
It made me hungry.
Hell yeah.
Oh, snap, Jimmy.
What?
Oh, snap.
The Depot Cafe has a walleye basket and a
hmm
shrimp basket.
Oh yeah.
And it's only $25.99.
It's $14.99.
There you go.
Dude. Trying to
You could
freaking
come.
try to class
You
the
could
place
come
up
out
a
and go
little.
fishing and get it for quite a bit cheaper, doors.
Yeah, well, we'll do that when there's no ice.
Do you think our forefathers waited for the ice to disappear to feed their family, Jimmy?
Let's just say we have the modern convenience of refrigeration. So you
You
know,
can't, Jimmy. You can't be the fucking chosen one, like you were trying to say, the Highlander, and be afraid of ice,
dude,
motherfucker. It's not gonna
dude.
work.
It's not that I'm afraid of ice. I just respect it enough to not go on it.
Oh,
Well,
what's
it was.
for now? Back in a minute.
There's no need to be on it, man. No, you can wait that shit out, man. That's what root cellars were invented for. You can put enough. You can put enough in that root cellar to last you till the ground provides more food again in the spring.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit, but you're gonna get sick of eating turnip and fucking beets.
Well, you know, freaking meat and potatoes, man. Meat and potatoes. I
They
could
didn't
live
keep
on
a
meat.
lot of meat in their
I
root cellar.
Dude, I could live on meat and potatoes and freaking onions, okay? Freaking,
Yeah,
mm,
there wasn't a lot of meat in their root cellars back in the day. You just
well, you
left it
know, that's
alive.
why
It was easier.
they no, they turned it into jerky. Freaking, you know.
Yeah, yeah. In the summertime, yeah. In the wintertime, you left it outside to freeze.
Well,
Freeze
there was
it
plenty of
solid.
that. Yeah, there was plenty
Yeah.
of that going on too, yeah. but you stored some during the summer. I mean, you jerkied some during the summer to save for the winter.
Brother Mike, they eat other food, you big dummy.
Hey, it's nice,
We
yeah.
we know that, Joseph.
Uh-huh. That's why we also, eat birds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But fish in
And
Scotland was a huge thing and a
huge,
giant
yeah.
part of their meals back in the day, Joseph.
Oh yeah.
It was a
Oh
they were
yeah.
fishermen by trade.
Yeah, yeah, man. Freaking it's from we're my family was fishermen in Ireland.
Yep.
Freaking,
Yeah, there you go. See.
you know, great
So there
fishermen.
you go, you big dummy.
That's why my old man was in the Navy, because he loved the ocean. That's why my brother spends all his time at the ocean now. Freaking being retired, right? Yeah, being retired and all.
Well, I don't mind.
Like I can't. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he hasn't just bought a house up there. Freaking tell you the truth.
Laughing out loud.
Make some more cooking shorts.
Who? You?
So Joseph Groves saying, Jimmy, make more cooking shorts.
Yeah,
Joseph,
you.
Joseph, Jimmy's idea of a cooking short is normally me cooking it and him posting it on his channel.
Yep.
I've never done that with a short. Come on.
You've
Yep,
asked me
I've
to do
seen
it.
it. Yep, I've actually, yeah, you have.
Maybe I have.
You gave Doris credit, but yeah, you were in there filming it like you were fucking Instagram model. Be like, oh, and then it became, yeah,
I
yes,
know I
you
did
have.
that. That was a video. That was the whole video. The
Yeah.
lasagna. The lasagna, that was fucking a good
Oh, the
video.
lasagna was a video, but way prior to that, it was a big sandwich or something she made when you guys were either down in them duplexes or maybe it was the apartment. I don't remember.
Oh, it was I think it was the sandwich I made for one of the cook-offs or something. He
Yeah,
made a
something became the
short
short
out of
there.
the
Yeah,
video.
Now you got me going looking for it.
don't remember exactly, but I remember there being one. And he said in the short that Doris made it.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt
Yeah.
that. Mm.
And then there was the Jimmy Cook night when you guys first bought the house and you guys were eating Burger King. I think it was Burger King.
You got Mama's lasagna.
Was it Burger King, Doris? I think it was Whoppers
I
you guys
did
were eating.
first one I
I
did
think
was
so.
meatloaf for two. Yeah, I like my thumbnail. How to butter up for being a butt head.
Mm-hmm.
That so should have got some more views. I only got 92 views. Freaking now, even
What up,
now,
Hidden?
freaking people don't
Yeah.
watch my freaking playlist, man. Um, the Oreo challenge, the nasty sandwich,
Was it
fried
that one?
bologna. No, the nasty sandwich.
No,
No,
the
that was all
Nazi
me.
sandwich, that was a challenge, a YouTube challenge.
Yeah,
Oh, got you.
that's the one with Fairy Tale Lopez and that chick from Connecticut, freaking
Yeah.
what I can't think of her name at the moment, but she was fucking. Oh, girl, you're not gonna eat that. Oh. Like, the sweet barbecue meatloaf. That no, that was Doris's fried chicken. Okay, that's
That's
freaking. But that's not a short. That's a 12-minute video.
uh
We got Doris's birthday cake for Jenna. Uh, breakfast sandwich for King. All right, that's all in my playlist. Now let's see if there's anything else in my regular video.
You know what I hate about making your own butter sauce, Doris?
What's that?
what?
The fucking amount of goddamn basil and oregano that floats around in the fucking dishwater and it makes your brand new dishcloth fucking half green.
Yeah.
Cook from homemade, they say. It's fucking better, they say. The fuck you.
Thank you, Joseph.
Yeah, I was up on the roof last night till 2 o'clock in the motherfucking morning.
Doing what?
That's always fun.
This motherfucking sink wouldn't drain.
Oh.
So I was up there checking the vents to make sure they were getting air.
Oh,
They
okay.
have to have air,
Yeah.
back air to be able
Yeah.
to flow.
I
Yeah.
know, Monica. I'm kind of jealous. Because he's over there doing all the dishes. He cooks, too.
Yeah.
Who's that?
What do you think? Who on
Who?
this panel does dishes and
Fucking
cooks?
Oh, Mike? Freaking.
Jesus Christ.
marriages are not 50-50. How many times you got to
Yeah.
say this? A
Yeah.
marriage is 100-100. If she was home right now and I wasn't, she would have done the dishes. So I just happened to be here. And I have severe OCD and hate them seeing sitting here dirty. I'm not one to sit here and look at them and be like, oh, my wife will be home. She can take care of it. No, I ain't doing it. Yep. See,
Chloe's
now I
coming up
said
to
it.
say
Now it ain't
hello.
fucking draining.
Chloe's coming to say hello, Jimmy.
Bitch ass
Oh,
motherfucker.
you know what the short one was? The 6 gram carb dinner. There you go. That was definitely
That was one
the
of them was,
keto.
yeah.
Yep, yep. It was the keto stuff, and the keto friendly goodness was. Yep, they're all keto.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all keto dishes.
Oh.
Okay, so I did do 3 of them that you made.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember a breakfast one or a sandwich one or something, or breakfast
That
sandwich.
Those were
was
me.
Jimmy. Jimmy
Those were
made
me.
that
Oh, was
one.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember him
Is that-
pulling something out of the fridge. He's like, Doris made this prior, but put this on there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I'm gonna put this on.
everybody gave him a hard time one day and told him that the next day I was off, he should make me breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he made a short video of making the breakfast and serving me the sandwich.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Jimmy did do something for you, nice.
Uh-huh.
One point in time.
I ain't a whole
Because
asshole.
YouTube gave him a hard time. Did you hear the beginning of the story?
Yep. Sarah
And
gets
he even
breakfast
said
in bed
that in
about
the
every weekend.
video. He was like, "You guys wanted me to do this."
So here you go. What up,
Mhm.
freaking Vern? How you doing?
Well,
baby?
let's see a real homemade breakfast and delivery, where you go in there and be like, "Hey, honey, what do you want for breakfast?" And then
I
when she
made a
says, "I want
breakfast.
this, and this,"
I
you
made a
make it that
breakfast
way.
this morning.
Did you listen to the whole thing? No.
I heard
You
you. I
walk into
freaking,
your wife and you say, "Hey, honey, what do you want for breakfast?" And she'll tell you what she wants. I want 3 eggs and bacon, and I want this, and then you make it and you deliver it.
well,
Exactly what she says.
let's just say she wanted to go out to breakfast this morning. And I was like, do you want
That's
me to
an
make
easy one.
I looked at it, it is, but I looked at it as like, you want me to make you a breakfast sandwich? And she's like, yep. So I did. And I made
Yep,
it
because
fresh.
he actually said no to going out to breakfast.
Uh-huh.
And I said, "Aren't you hungry?" And
I'm
he
like,
said,
yep.
"Yeah."
Mhm. But I'm like, we got plenty of food in the fucking fridge.
Nice, Joseph girl. So
Got
what are
all
you
them
cooking me?
eggs.
What are you
freaking-
cooking me for dinner?
Huh?
Huh?
You want me to provide dinner now? You asking me now? It's fucking Tuesday.
Tuesday at 5:30,
Yeah,
5:13.
well, what are you talking about?
5:15.
Freaking, you know what
I
my
don't know. I just
answer
looked at
is?
the oven.
Fucking go out in that kitchen and rattle some pots and pans.
Make yourself look
Saying,
beautiful.
is that going to get you to come down and make something, or what? You wanted to just rattle them like some kind of deer call? Get you in there, fucking. I'd set up a camera and do it, Doris. Just start banging them together. I got them coming in, Harry August.
I actually thought about that, Joseph girl, about ordering pizza because they're 50% off this week.
Yeah, we just had pizza.
I know we just had pizza.
Yeah,
Well, that's
but
what
it's
I'm saying.
50% off this week.
Fast food just is too easy though.
So that means 1980 pricing.
Right?
Ordering fast food is just too easy.
Jimmy, what'd you just say to my mama? You heard him, Joseph. He
What?
told me to go
What?
in the kitchen and rattle pots and pans
Yeah,
together.
exactly.
He did. I heard that as well.
Uh-huh.
That's what he told me, Joseph.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he did. I'll say you that one. That's what he said to you, didn't he?
He did.
What time do you get up and go to work, Doris?
I get up at 5:30 tomorrow, and I got to be in work for 6:30.
There you go. When you get up at 5:30, grab those pots and pans and
Rattle.
That's all
start
right.
your calling.
For the most part, Mike, I'm just laying in bed, fucking wide awake at that time
lay
anyway.
down.
So it's no
Put
big
a,
deal.
put a double quarter pounder on the stove and start rattling them together like you're calling them in. Till it gets close enough.
Tell him, Joseph. Jimmy, know your role. This is 2025. Stop living in a freaking cave. You go
No,
cook.
man, this is my cave. We like it this way.
Man,
Okay?
you're the one that wanted me up here. Your
What?
exact words were, Doris, come save the shit show.
Yeah, yeah.
So here I
I
am,
didn't say the shit. I
motherfucker.
didn't say the shit show. Uh-huh. No, you don't have any
Doris,
other.
he's thinking
You,
himself an old
I figured you had a game plan already. You freaking, can't you go over in there and make yourself a fucking sandwich? I mean, you can have a nice corned beef.
I didn't
wow.
say I was hungry.
Oh, okay. What was that? I mean, there's
Wow.
definitely corned beef and cabbage in that refrigerator. So, I mean, it ain't like you got to get up and freaking throw a meal
Oh,
together.
you can have corned beef and cabbage 2 nights in a row, but God fucking forbid we have pizza because we just had it 2 days ago.
Hey, dude, the pizza we ate the pizza for 2 days to begin with, because she don't buy just one pizza. It's two. It's always two pizzas. So
Who
you
buys
freaking
one?
so you're eating pizza for
Right.
you eating pizza for basically for 2 days. And
Yeah.
That's the way
yeah.
to do it.
So
That's the way to do
so
it.
I could use a breather from the pizza.
Right,
Okay.
Lee? Tell him.
I like to spread out at least like 4 or 5 days. Thinking.
No, if you get pizza,
Because you don't have to go back to back. You can freaking just go and you can get some fucking sandwiches, man. Freaking Quiznos makes a decent sandwich. Freaking
Yeah, they do.
wish they made a better steak sub, but freaking it ain't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's
Tell
pretty
you what
good.
I did. My mum come over to Philadelphia, and she loves the Philly steaks, the Philadelphia Philly steak.
Oh well, dude, you just look at my video. That's just cook the steak like that. Freaking get that. You got to get the juice, man. Freaking, you got to get the juice.
Yeah.
That shit, like a sweet teriyaki. Freaking,
Yeah.
Just find something. It's a sweet teriyaki. That's what that is. And freaking cook it down, man. I mean, normally I put that shit in a frying pan and freaking, I start with caramelizing the onions. I'll caramelize like half an onion, and then fucking once that shit's freaking actually before once it gets soft, that's when you add the meat and more onions, and then freaking as soon as it's browned, you add the juice and cook the juice. You can add the juice anytime actually. Freaking once you add the onions and everything, you probably add the juice right then and there. But you cook it down to what do you call it? You cook it in a simmer to cook off all the water, so the freaking the teriyaki thickens up. Oh man, freaking
That did look delicious.
yeah. That's just once you get some like black spots on the steak, freaking that's kind of where you want to you determine how well done you want it. And in a
Are you
pan, I
hearing this,
can.
Doris? Are you hearing this? He knows all
Yes.
that, but yet there he sits. He could have been in the kitchen rattling some pots and pans
Dude,
again.
when she buys that roast beef, I know that's my job. As soon as I see it in the fridge, I was like, I know we're making steak and cheese. Hmm. And it means me making steak and cheeses.
That's like with me and Jackie. If Jackie goes out and buys a big piece of meat, she knows I'm cooking it.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking. How was that sandwich though, baby? You couldn't tell the difference that I microwaved it, could you?
No, it was good.
It did look good when even though it was microwaved, I must admit.
Yeah. Well, what did I serve yours on? Freaking on potato bread, right?
No, a sub roll.
Oh, it was a sub roll. Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
it's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah. My first one was on 2 slices of potato bread. It's fucking
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
bomb.
stuff's ultra soft. Love
Yeah,
potato
yeah.
bread.
Uh-huh.
when Mum went over to America, she come back and you can get it here in some shops, the Jiffy Mix, but you can't get it. It's hard to get. I look. Mum always brought a load of the Jiffy Mix back with her.
Jiffy mix?
Yeah, for making the. I can't think what it for me.
Potted cement.
No,
What?
I tell you what, I do like meatloaf.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
You gotta go watch. I got 2 meatloaf videos in my food playlist. You should watch
Oh,
those
I'll have
videos.
to go and have a look at them.
Yeah.
My mum makes it wicked.
Well, wait till you see the one I freaking make, man.
Yeah.
I'll go
I
over
don't.
and
You gotta be hungry.
oh,
Yeah. I don't do traditional meatloaf, but I do like meatloaf.
meatloaf. I didn't know about it until my mum went over because she got friends in Philly, and she come back and she said
Never heard of
she went
meatloaf?
out to no, I
Holy
didn't know
fuck.
about it.
It's a whole other country.
Oh yeah, I know it is because when
Just
my mum
saying,
got back
man.
from Philadelphia and said to me
Yeah.
about it, she said to me she was telling me the size. She went to this place to get a Philly steak, and the size of it was unbelievable compared to here.
Yep. Yeah, I don't freaking. Oh man, telling you, I got 2 videos on there. You freaking. They're both pretty much the same meatloaf, but freaking. Yeah.
I'll go and have a look at them. I need. I know if I make it anyway, I'll get it all to myself because Jackie doesn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good reason too.
Yeah, it is, Mike.
I know. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh
I like the way you think.
yeah, it's like if I do a curry for myself, I'll do curry, but Jackie doesn't like curry, so I have to do something different for her.
Yeah. Then you got to eat it all, whole caribou.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Jackie doesn't
The
like
good thing is that's the way fish is in my house. Sarah don't care for it,
Yeah.
so I get all the fish and stuff. But then people
Ah.
like Jimmy and Doris get some because Sarah doesn't eat any, and there's no
Yeah,
way I'm ways. That's
I was gonna say that's why freaking I get some once in a while, eh? That's fucking awesome.
huh? Go ahead.
It's been fun having the fish because Doris is getting pretty good at freaking breading.
Yeah.
She still ain't got your skill, but freaking you and the guy
I'm
across
hard to
the
act.
street,
I'm
man.
hard to act to follow.
Well, I'm in the
Especially because
process
I've been doing it my whole life. She just started.
card battles with some YouTube friends. What? What are you playing? Pokemon or some shit?
Got to find them all, catch them all, whatever it is.
What up, Hayden?
it's like tomorrow. I'm making. I think I'm making lasagna tomorrow.
Yeah, I thought we heard that earlier. Maybe no, it was Tiffany. It was Tiffany. Tiffany had lasagna yesterday.
I'm making, and if I make lasagna, I make it from scratch. It's got to be done from scratch. That's the enjoyment.
I ain't
trust
eating
me.
it. I know
Trust
where
me.
I scratch. I ain't eating anything, maybe.
Right, yeah. Why are you scratching? That's what you gotta do, babies. You gotta get one more lasagna in before the summer comes.
Jimmy don't want you heating the whole house up.
No, the fuck no, man.
I knew you'd say that one, Joseph.
That's why you don't make it in the summertime. You know, you don't make that shit in the middle of July and August. Fuck no.
Hell yeah. What he's trying to
Yeah.
say is hell yeah.
Although
Fucking sink.
she did learn how to do it in the Camp Chef oven, so you can do it outside.
Oh yeah.
Pizza pockets aren't from scratch, Mike.
What?
Steve
Fuck yeah, Steve.
Aren't scratch. What? Huh?
Yeah, pizza pockets aren't from scratch. Yeah. He's talking about the original Italian recipe, pizza pockets, and a crock pot and little spaghetti sauce, and layer in some cheese and Jimmy Dean true Italian sausage, and another layer of pizza pockets, and you got yourself real
What?
Italian lasagna. Yeah.
Okay. That's thinking out the box, but I like it.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. But
Yeah.
it sounds like too much hard work, though.
As long as you got another jar of sauce.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can add as
I
much
could,
sausage as you want.
yeah,
Sauce.
yeah. Sauce and sausage. Yeah. I could see that working.
Yeah. I found it in the person's like on there telling the video, like how to make perfect Italian lasagna or the perfect Italian lasagna recipe or some bullshit like that. So we made Cassie watch it. What the fuck?
Oh.
They're layering in the hot pockets and the cheese and the sauce, and then another layer of hot pockets and more cheese and sausage and
Uh-huh.
sauce and
Yeah. Oh, I can see the greatness of this. I can.
Mhm.
Freaking
Then it all goes in the crock pot, so it's a one pot meal.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, I follow someone that makes a wicked pot deal.
Right? You just cook that up, freaking take the top
Fuck
off to
yeah.
brown it up a little bit and
Fuck yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, dude. I can see it.
Hmm.
Perfect lasagna for a weed channel. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Very true.
Bet I could do a microwave version.
Yeah, you could probably. It's probably got to be a
You know how long you're gonna have to microwave that?
Uh-huh.
5-layer lasagna in a microwave? I don't know.
Yeah, man. Freaking why not?
Those microwave meals of lasagna, they taste awful.
Well, it's because they don't use great ingredients and it's full of preservatives.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I love making pasta bake from scratch. Pasta bake's good to make as well.
Fucking hell, you ass, Mike. Uh-huh. Put it on defrost for an hour first. What?
Cook on the spot for 1 hour.
Come on, man. It's a microwave. You don't have to wait that long. I mean, I could see doing chicken low and slow. Oh, that's something to try, huh? Chicken
Low and
low and
slow
slow
cooking
in a microwave.
in a microwave. Again, this is a war crime you're talking about now, not a recipe.
Jimmy, I cooked
It's
chicken in the
worth the video.
microwave.
Set up a camera in front of it
I did it.
get the whole time lapse. Freaking
Yeah, that would be something to do, that, Jimmy.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Doris, I cannot believe you are letting these crimes against humanity go on in your house. I'm disappointed in you.
He usually does it when I'm not home, Mike.
You're supposed to be a caring people person.
The only time I've used a microwave to cook is when we did our prison fucking food challenge. I cooked my chicken in the microwave.
Probably better than mom's chicken. What? Your mom didn't make good chicken? Mine didn't either.
I use the air
Dad
fryer.
made, Dad made way better chicken than Mom did, but he used that giant pot deep fryer out in the garage that the turkey goes in.
No, mother did it by the pan. And the best thing about my mother's freaking fried chicken was the fucking, she'd make the fucking, the fried dough, for a treat afterwards. Cause, that would make too much.
Dad would buy the fucking, the crispy shit in a bucket. You dip the whole piece of chicken in there and you got a little wire and you lower it into that whole giant pan of boiling grease. Oh, fuck, was that shit good.
That's when you need them, what are them onion things, the crispy onions?
Yeah, blooming onion.
No. It's like dehydrated onions that you freaking.
My mom used her smoke detector for cooking.
I know those type. Beep beep beep, dinner's ready.
Beep, dinner's ready.
She doesn't happen to do cooking videos, does she, Steve? Because I think that's where Sarah learned how.
Hi, everybody.
What up, Dorito?
What's happening? What's
How
happening,
you
Lee?
doing?
What up, Dorito brother?
Oh, what's happening?
What's that? A buggy behind you?
Yeah, that's the red one. I'm gonna get ready and swap out the CDI.
Oh, like that video you done recently.
What up,
Yeah,
Brandon?
basically gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, I did see the video on that one. Can't remember when it was, but I did watch it. I can't remember. I've watched that much.
It's a 5-minute job, but nobody ever shows it. It's simple as fuck, but nobody ever shows it.
It looked dead simple to do, actually, to be honest.
What you got going on, Brandon?
Just when you're that good, Lee, you can just make things look easy.
Yeah, you're that good. Did you see me tightening up that bottom bolt, Mike? Why don't you go ahead and watch the video and then say that again?
I've watched you put it.
It was
put enough
stuck
shit
behind
together.
the seat, and I had, I don't have the Chinesium hands, so I got that much play in between the seat and the bolt, and I'm trying to get it all lined up, and it's like,
yeah, but I don't know if you've seen a mirror lately, Dorito. I mean, you're Asian certified.
but the hands aren't. The hands are Polish, man. Even though I'm Sicilian and Irish, the hands are Polish. And the
Like
wallet's
half the
Jewish.
time, I expect you to say something, proverb of some type. Wax on and wax off.
Gonna have to share the basement? Oh.
If a man drops a loogie in the forest, does the bear it land on get pissed off?
So it'd be
Another
like
person's
having a
moving
roommate.
in your house?
Fuck yeah. Be like having a roommate. Do you gotta sleep in the same room? That'd suck.
Hi, Tiffany. Hey,
I'd
Steve.
be wanting a deduction in rent if I had to share the same bedroom.
What time did you get up today, Jimmy? Jimmy?
What?
Did you try 10 o'clock today?
Who?
You.
What are you talking about?
Waking up.
That's what time you got up.
Oh, the fuck no. I didn't go to bed till 4. So fucking no, I got up at around
6 hours of sleep, dude.
I got up around 11.
Oh.
Doris, you were home today. Is that true?
I don't.
You don't know.
I was. Yep. But I don't mind when he sleeps all day because I get to sit here and do my videos and
It's quiet. There's no
Yeah.
whining,
Yeah.
no fucking yelling, no honey, start rattling pats together.
I gotta get that fucking
I was
chicken
gonna
started
say
in the
nobody telling
microwave.
me to rattle some pots and pans together.
Yeah, exactly. We coexist quite well. Don't you worry. Mhm. We ain't been together 25 years for no reason.
Wish I could move out, but why can't you, Brandon?
Because he's
Because he
poor.
can't save up money, Mike. Because
Oh,
every time he gets $5 in his savings account, he goes and
He's a gambler.
spends
Yeah.
it.
gotcha.
Ding, I won $1,000 in Vegas the other
He's
day
got gambling fever.
off of $20 on penny slots. Ding,
Penny or petty?
penny. I dumped $20 in the penny slot, bro. I got it up to 200, and then I just ran it up again. I lost like 50, and then I got it up to like 350, and then I lost 100. Then I got it up to like 600. Then I got it up to 8, and then I got it back down to 5, and then I got 1,000, and I said I gotta go.
I got.
See,
Oh,
Great.
Yeah, so that was cool. I paid for the trip, bro.
Hell yeah.
hey Doris, YKB sent me a video you probably find interesting.
oh yeah.
Mini chickens. Did you know?
No.
Mini chickens exist, apparently. I haven't got to watch the whole video yet, but
Is that where chicken fingers come from?
that's what I said. I'm like, mini chickens? You mean nuggets?
Yeah, they're called chicks.
That's what I thought too. I was thinking
Oh
the
my
same thing, but
goodness.
yep,
I mean,
there they are.
They're so cute.
Could you imagine what do they call them?
No,
Is that
no,
where
Doris.
robin eggs come from?
No, you cannot have them.
Do they make eggs? That's what I want to know. And if the eggs,
Jimmy.
if they do
Yeah.
make eggs, are they miniature?
They'd
And
have
do
to
they?
be.
No.
Yeah.
You ever see like some of them little chickens? Like you said, you had that giant egg and that little
Well,
chickens
yeah,
were
but
out there
still,
surveying buttholes.
they're those little mini chickens ain't gonna freaking throw you one of them.
How do you know?
Because
You'll definitely know if they do.
Kicks out a
Look at
an
them.
egg the size.
Yeah, dude, they
I
ain't
don't look
shitting
up.
out no.
That doesn't look like it could drop no egg, man.
That ain't. Oh, but it could be, I bet they drop eggs, but they
Or the
just
one in the
freaking.
middle must have been the
They're
one
gonna
that
be
dropped the egg
small.
because that fucker ain't walking.
Well, we'll find out.
Right?
We'll find out. Doris is ordering.
And there's no city rule against fucking miniature chickens. Yet.
I hear you,
Kinda like
Brandon.
pigeon, huh, Mike?
Oh shit.
I hear you, Brandon. Man, you gotta say
Well, you're
the
not allowed to
cats or
have.
whatever.
You're not allowed to have chickens in your town, Mike.
No,
Not
you can
in
have them,
town.
but they got to be so far from every fucking kind of building, they don't have the room.
Yeah, you need what was it, 100 feet between buildings, so no one in town can do that.
Pretty much, no, not unless you have like 2 lots or.
Yeah.
So, miniature or bantam chickens are tiny and quieter
Uh-huh.
egg-laying chickens.
Yeah.
Perfect. See,
Yeah, you got better chance of
you can
getting
get
away
up in the
with it.
morning and have a half a dozen eggs for breakfast.
There you go. 2 of them in the mudroom. Nobody will
Yeah,
ever know.
easy. Yeah, you could easily probably fit 10,
Fully
12 in the
grown-
laundry room.
Fully grown miniature chickens weigh about 1 to 1.5 pounds.
Yeah, and how big are their eggs?
Oh, Jimmy, they have mini leghorns and relatedments.
Oh.
This is going to be my new thing for Tuesday, Jimmy. Find miniature animals Doris wants and fuck with Jimmy. It's going to be a new show.
She can dream all she wants. We're on less than a quarter acre.
I know, but mini chickens don't take up no room.
Yeah.
Well, technically, if
But
it's in the corner of the lot, is that 100 feet away from the house?
No.
No,
No, I'm not
not
100
even
feet
close.
away. You could if you took a 100-foot extension cord and stood in my yard, you can hit fucking 1, 2,
Mhm.
3, 4 houses in the garage.
You can find
Yeah.
mini chickens in most hatcheries.
In their part of town, they cut all the lots in half to read away back in the day for soldiers to have homes when they came back.
Oh.
So they're all
Now
half
all those
lots and half
homes,
streets. And
and now all those homes don't fit city ordinance. So if they
They're
catch
the
on
Mhm.
size of a
fire,
cat.
if they catch
What'd they
on
do?
Look at
fire,
that.
you
Homes,
can't
Mike?
rebuild them.
They're the size of a cat.
yeah, see, perfect.
What'd they do? Give them homes or something, Mike?
Yeah,
No,
they made them way cheaper and stuff so they could afford them.
a lot of them are Sears catalog homes. Like the
Yeah.
house I'm in is a Sears catalog home. House right
Timo sells
behind
a
me is,
shed.
across the street is.
Timo
Yeah, they
shows
made them
himself
way fucking cheaper back in the day then so that they could afford them when they come home and they could take care of the housing problem.
Jimmy,
What?
you can buy a Timu shed 10 by 10 pop-up assembly with a 5-foot patio for $399 shipped to your home.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
That'll house an easy 20 mini chickens.
There you go,
Uh-huh.
Doris.
Timu shed, how big?
10 by 10 with a 5-foot porch. So 10 by 15 with the porch.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
When I find it, I'll send it to you on Instagram when I find it again.
Oh yeah, send it, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the roof rating for this area.
It doesn't have the what?
The
The
roof
roof is
rating
not
because the snow
rated.
load.
Yeah, it won't last up here.
So put up a fucking 3/4 inch plywood fucking roof.
Yeah, a guy could strengthen the roof, but
Yeah.
you could
That's
add in
fine.
joists and re-support the
Yeah,
joists. Yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah,
throw
for
a
that
fucking,
fucking
you
for
throw a
that
center
price,
post in it and freaking, and
for
it, and
that
it's,
price, why you bitching?
Mhm.
because I don't want a pole in the middle of my workshop.
Yeah, but we could just make the roof actually stronger. Just use different lumber. You know.
Yeah,
And then set that roof on top of it for your fucking looking style.
buy
You
2
got
of them.
double condom. You got a condom roof, dude.
Actually, for that money, I'd buy 4 of them. Freaking just be done with it.
But then
Connect them all
Doris could have a
together and
place
knock
for
out
her
the wall.
chickens and a 10 by 10,
Oh
you
my
could easily
God.
do 10, 15 chickens, Doris, and probably like 2 or 3 mini
It's
goats.
so cute.
Think I
actually
could
looked
get
at
away
it.
with that, Mike? Having 4 fucking sheds just butted up against one another?
If you took the center walls out, yeah.
I looked
No,
at
I mean, to avoid having a permit and all that fucking bullshit.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
What up, Karma?
considered buying one for the house here,
tiny.
and the wife said, "Buy me a house first." So she said, "You can have whatever the fuck you want as soon as you buy me a house."
Karma, what up?
Yeah, what up, dude? How you doing?
Her mom.
Mom.
Seeing you in a bit. You been busy?
YKB sent that for a reason because he's an ass. Yeah, I know, but I've seen many chickens and I know somebody who loves chickens.
Who's
So
mom?
he sent it for 2 reasons.
I
To fuck with
I
Jimmy
miss my chicken
and
so much.
Right. Pot stirring motherfucker. It's all good. So it keeps the show rolling, man. Cheers.
every week we're going to have a new section of the show called Fucking with Jimmy. We're going to introduce Doris to a new animal.
Next thing you know, watch Jimmy's gonna have me in a Timu shed. He's gonna have a Timu boat.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't doing no boat.
Yeah.
You know, the best boat is someone else's boat.
Yep.
I have to kind of agree, but we're the someone else. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you been on that boat yet, Jimmy?
Yep.
Or has that boat sailed away?
No, you still got it.
Yep. It might leave next month here, but we'll see.
Nice,
Eating dinner,
Tiffany.
watching your
I was
stream.
joking.
Appreciate that, my man.
I just put that up there because Car Mob. You know, Car Mob?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Brickles.
Shed with a porch. Got an overhang over the porch.
I don't know.
Man.
Are you looking them up already, Jimmy?
Oh no, I ain't freaking going down there. I know that Timu freaking it's a vortex. You just go clicking freaking buttons there all day long. Trust me, I especially on the PC, dude. Freaking yeah, freaking.
Timu is too
If I
addictive.
if I had like a cash income, I'd be spending half of it on that channel every fucking day. Just
Oh,
for
yeah.
just to rebuild the tools that I don't have no more, you know?
Dude,
Freaking,
I just pulled the trigger on a 10x10 pop-up, but it was like desert tan and it's got the panels.
yeah.
So I got that and I ended up buying some desert camouflage, you know, the netting mic,
Yeah.
bought some of that just to throw over the sides of it, you know, to hang it over, put the carts under and shit for camping.
Welcome back, Lady C, for the third time.
Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
It's too addictive, that Timu, though, isn't it, Dorizo?
What?
Timu is too addictive.
I had a Timu account for all of like
yeah, you like
maybe
Timu
3
too,
days.
huh?
Yeah.
About 3 days I had one. I deleted that shit. I'm like, fuck this.
Yeah, your action camera, all kinds of shit. Yeah, I got one of those too.
Yeah, that action cam video I put out. I tell you now, I can't fault it, Dorito. Comes with the waterproof case. Yeah.
Another free one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cheap shit, cheap.
Yeah. I tell you now,
It works, dude, and I don't have to worry about
I
destroying.
know.
That one, I paid £11.20 20p for that one, and I can't fault it.
Yeah, these were like $10, but it was one of the I just chose as one of my free items.
Oh,
Yeah,
trust me, I know, dude.
You can do it. You can do that.
I've used Wish does the same stuff, freaking, and like freaking I got plenty of stuff off of Wish. Like freaking
Got a body cam right there.
This knife, freaking
Yeah, and I've
Wish.
got the same one as that one. It's got the mic on the back with the hole.
Yeah, it's clip on. It's a body
Wish.
cam.
Yeah, I've got the same one.
So you can clip it on.
It's the enforcement camera, as he say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it for doing out and about videos.
You finally made that coffee.
That's
Joe?
why I got it, so I could just clip it on and just keep it around. And if something goes on, I can just flick it right on and clip it on. And
oh god, Dad's got a cold coffee fucking addiction going on.
Oh,
holy fuck!
Yeah, the wife's been
worse than a teenager.
The wife's been addicted to that shit. For what now, baby? 15, 20 years?
Yeah.
No. This isn't. Well, it's cold coffee, but it's that shit that's supposed to be really good for you. It's not coffee at all, but it tastes like coffee and got all the energy stuff and all the shit in it.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, the shit they were selling at the Civic Center that lady tried to get me to buy. She's like, "Want me to show you better coffee?"
No habla. No habla.
Yeah, he's buying that shit. And they're cold coffee things. Holy fuck, he's going nuts.
No, she drinks iced coffee freaking day in, day out.
Yeah, he says it's working. He's only been on it for a month or so, or maybe more, a little more than a month. He's dropped weight and everything already.
Oh, there you go. That's a different story.
Yeah.
I
Because it feels
The
better.
coffee she's drinking ain't doing nothing like that.
You
I just
smack
thought-
the shit out of him, Doris.
What?
It's not even worth it.
Well, I'm just saying, you ain't losing weight drinking freaking iced coffee. Freaking, it's not gonna melt
That's
anything
because
off
what
you.
Mike's just say it's not regular iced coffee his
Yeah, I
father is
know.
drinking.
I know.
Yeah.
Just said that, so shut up.
I
Shut up.
know.
Shut up.
Fucking nothing
It's
to
some
be
kind of
worried about.
specialized mix
Yeah,
of
I
bullshit. You
understand.
know.
Fucking sitting on your
I
ass on
understand.
YouTube ain't doing nothing for you
I know. I
either.
ain't fucking trying to do nothing either. Freaking,
I think we found a new segment to the
I
show.
ain't saying that you were looking to freaking do anything. I didn't say Doris could lose a couple freaking drinking that shit.
How
No.
fast can we bring Doris and Boston back out? I like this segment.
Oh, she's got the easy. That's how easy the easy button is. Freaking come on.
Look at that smile changes into a sneer.
Uh,
Yeah, why I ought to fucking kick you in the nuts.
I don't even remember what the shit was called. Do you, hon? Alive or relive or fuck? I don't know.
in
I'll have to
short.
get a picture of it. Nah. Yeah, he tells me about twice a day. He busts out his little scale and it's 8 grams of this powder in there.
What's that? Like
And you
that
fucking-
AIG shit or ACG? Freaking,
Yeah,
you see
it's
all the
probably the same
YouTubers
line of.
get in a green packet.
I don't. Yeah, it's probably the same line of bullshit, but I
Are
don't
you
know.
doing the mushroom
Swear to
stuff?
God, it works.
I was gonna say
All of
it's.
his,
I
he
think.
said all of his old pants fit again, and he got more
I
energy.
think it's like the mushroom shit. You add it to your coffee.
Oh, I don't know
That's
about
what it
that.
sounds like.
This is well, there's no additive to this. It's not coffee. It is coffee. It tastes like coffee, he said,
Right.
but there's no coffee in it. I don't know what the fuck it is. So I'll get a picture of it when I go there.
You're not taking my side today. When you entered the show, you told me to not yell at Jimmy. So you're taking my side
Fucked
for
up.
right now.
And this is the kissing
Right
ass
now.
stage of the segment, the
Yep.
kissing ass segment of the show.
Yeah.
Rita, have you tried using those sport cameras as a webcam at all?
No, I haven't. You can.
I know. I have done. I've done it with my other one that I've got. Cause I've got another one to say, but it's a 4K one. I haven't done it with that new one that I've recently got. I'm actually waiting for a hard drive to come from Temu as well.
Nice. Yeah, you can.
But it's going to be. I don't know how good the hard drive's going to be, but as long as it'll store me stuff on me thumbnails and get. It's all I need it for, because I'm just storing too much on the computer.
Yeah.
What are you thinking for supper? Girl Scout cookies?
That's what she had last night.
That's what she's eating right now. Broke into the fucking stash and there's that. Ooh, Samoans.
I got some my little Thin Mints right here.
Yeah, I got a bunch of boxes of Thin Mints, and she's got Samoans, and we got Travelers, and we got fucking, you name it. There's a bunch of them.
I got the dosey dos freaking. You got
Yeah.
the dosey dos. I'll admit I busted in. I opened that first box and just inhaled it, freaking.
Yeah.
But I ain't hit
Well,
it since, you know. Freaking
that Lincoln I was working on,
Yeah.
her daughter, the gal that owns it, her daughter sells Girl Scout cookies. So when she come and got the Lincoln to pay me for that, Sarah's like, that's what you got, Girl Scout cookies. I'm like, okay, calm down.
I've just polished that.
I'm like, I'm supposed to ask if you got Girl Scout cookies, and this girl's like, and like pops her trunk. Each of the pawn cases back there.
Yeah,
So I was like, hold on.
Been here the whole time.
Yeah. She just came back from being at the freaking.
Yeah,
in front
I
of the
felt like we were doing
supermarket
like
or
a
something.
back alley drug deal out front of the house. Standing at the trunk, slipping her cash for Girl Scouts.
Hell yeah.
Got the stuff, man.
Come on, man.
I'm like, I don't even know why I charge you anything to fix your car. We'll just trade fucking cookies for work, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Well, hey,
I
I'm gonna
just
get out
bought
of here.
them
I
off
gotta go take her
coconut
before it gets too
marshmallows.
dark.
I
See you,
mean,
Dorito.
yeah,
Okay.
later, dude.
See you again, Drea.
Mike,
Andrea.
you know the thing with the Girl Scout cookies is you got to buy a year's supply. So it's like freaking. It's like,
Right?
do you spread it out through a bunch of them, or just hit up the first one that shows up with it? You know, and
No, I
usually,
just hit up the first one.
yeah, exactly. We're usually the ones that'll hit up the first ones, and then maybe if you
Hmm.
see them at the end of the season at the supermarket,
Yeah.
grab an extra box or two.
Yeah.
You know, freaking,
Case.
yeah, it depends. Depends on the day. Might grab something, grab something other than your normal ones.
Yeah. The
Like,
Thin Mints in the freezer. Holy fuck, I'll go through them motherfuckers like nobody's
Uh-huh.
business.
mhm. No, Doris is pretty good about making them last a year.
Well, that's the point of buying them, is to eat them. Don't want them going
Right.
stale.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how good stale
Well,
Girl
you gotta
Scout cookies.
keep
They're
them,
pretty
you
fucking good.
gotta,
So even
you
stale,
gotta,
they'd probably be alright.
they gotta be stored in a place that doesn't, the temperature doesn't fluctuate. You gotta be cool
Yeah,
like all the
yeah, they're
time.
in our pantry, up there. But
Yeah, yeah. On the bottom.
I'm just saying they're good enough when they're fresh that
Yeah.
if they do get stale, they're probably still a pretty damn good cookie.
Yeah, well, like the dosey dos, it don't matter with the dosey dos, even if they get a little beat, because
Hmm.
I'm done. I dunked them in the glass of milk. Freaking
Oh yeah, yeah,
that. I mean, I can't really eat them any other way. It's like
right.
fucking yeah. Give me a sleeve of them and a big glass of milk, freaking, and I'm like a fucking 5-year-old.
I do that with Jaffa cakes. I can get a packet of Jaffa cakes, open them, and they're gone within 5 minutes.
Mhm. So yeah, the other day when I opened that other one, I ate both fucking sleeves, man. Freaking,
Oh yeah,
I got
yeah,
myself enough milk. I didn't think I'd eat both sleeves, but freaking, I was sitting
yeah.
here. I forget what I was watching, but I was well into it and was loving it. Just chilled, freaking, and just next thing you know, I was ripping open them second one, saying "fuck it."
Oh yeah, and the s'more ones. I forgot we got s'mores.
Oh, the s'mores is a
I
whole nother.
got s'mores ones too.
Yeah, yeah. We got Samoa s'mores, Thin Mints, Adventure Bowls. I got a lot of them in here.
We've got Jaffa
Hey,
cakes that are cherry bakewell Jaffa cakes.
yeah. When they open the trunk and they're all this, it's like Shangri-La, you might as well
Yeah,
grab a
exactly
little
what
bit of
she did too.
everything, you know?
What she did too, she just hit her little button. She's like, "Watch this." I'm like, "All right." Then it felt like a drug deal going down.
Yeah.
Sarah's putting on slippers and coming out there.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Uh-huh. Ain't gonna be cheap. What are they
Mm-mm.
nowadays? $5 a box? Freaking
Six.
$6 a box?
Six.
Yeah,
$6
six.
a
Yeah,
box. Ooh.
yeah. Should have charged her more for working on her car, huh, Wiggles?
Yeah.
Fucking forward to pay for my Girl Scout habit.
Boy. My friend in Hawaii taught me how to do cod rips. What? I
Hard rips.
don't know what a cod rip is. Tearing cards up. Freaking be right back, says Joe.
That's not the opposite.
I think a card rip has something to do with like the trading cards, like when you're opening and going through
Oh,
the different ones.
oh,
Because I hear
okay,
him doing it about like fucking baseball cards and Pokemon cards, and
okay.
I think,
When you're busting open the package,
yeah,
making a show of it.
yeah.
All right, I got you. Prehistoric sharks, huh, Tiffany?
Yeah. She was talking about one of the prehistoric sharks at one time that used to be considered to be in the Flathead Lake over there.
Oh, that's cool. A survivor.
Kind of freshwater shark, prehistoric.
Fucking wild.
Got it. Well, we got to run to Menards.
Yeah, what you going there for?
Drain cleaner.
English.
Yeah, I
You
got
get
it flowing fairly decent to sink now, but I'm gonna take there's a clean out trap down here under the sink.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna take that clean out trap in and dump the Drano down there to where that clog is, because I know it's nowhere up here. Fought with that fucking thing for a long time last night. Finally took the shot back, put the fucker on blow, and stuck it in the clean out trap and plugged all the other ends and turned the bitch on.
Yeah.
Yep. And the water started flowing.
There you go.
I pushed it far enough or opened it up enough, but it was real slow earlier. Now it seems to be flowing fast again. So,
There you go. Well, you gotta get the foaming.
Dickie's beer review. What's going on? What's
What
up?
up, Dickie? You gonna get that foaming, the foaming stuff?
Nah,
The
I don't know.
cleaner?
Just, yeah, whatever.
I like the foaming stuff
Whatever the fuck they see.
because it foams up and hangs on the sidewall instead of just fucking washing
Yeah.
down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I know where it comes out of the sink. It's got to head fucking south
Yeah.
because there's no other water features that way. It's fucking got to go that way to, meet up with the main. So,
How long of a run is it though to freaking get to the main one? You know?
yeah. The main where it goes into is all the way at the back of the fucking house almost.
Run some boiling water down there. That can get sketchy in a motorhome, mobile home.
I did that, Steve. Done that many a times.
That's usually the
I
first
do that.
attack.
I do that quite often anyway, just for
Yeah, I
maintenance.
do too.
Oh, our water's hot enough. You don't have to.
Yeah. Just for maintenance, I do it, but
You put our hot on hot, freaking, it'll scald you. So freaking
oh yeah, ours will too. But
what?
still, that's not boiling.
No, but still hot
I'll
enough to
take my
run.
giant stock pot, my huge stock pot, and I'll bring that
Yeah.
fucker to a boil and dump it straight down there. That way, I'm dumping like 8 gallons of fucking boiling water down that bitch. But I don't think it's a grease trap or a grease ball or a grease problem. I think it's an actual clog of some type. I don't know what.
Well, food clog, man. Yeah.
Could be, but it made it through the P trap all the way down somewhere south underneath of this line. So I don't know.
Usually just like a funk buildup, you know.
Yeah,
But if you do that regular, it's just oddity.
yeah, we do it quite regular with the hot water. Just dump it down there, and then you do it all the time too when you're like straining sauce or straining spaghetti and
Yeah.
all that shit. You
Right.
dumping hot water down. So
Yep.
quite often it gets some down there. But I'm just gonna go get some. Probably I'll get that foam and stuff, and then open up that clean out and fill that
That's
up
what
to
I
where it's
usually do.
yeah.
I usually do the foaming stuff.
Yeah, I've used the famous
Yeah.
stuff version for that.
Yeah, it's effective.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more effective than the other stuff.
The only
There's
time
some,
it didn't.
there's some
the
other
only-
shit, but it's highly toxic.
Yeah, main
But that
drain
shit works
cleaner is
amazing.
foaming.
You gotta,
No, you don't need that.
yeah,
Freaking,
yeah, it'll
you
like
don't
eat
need that.
fucking the chain away.
That's for when your main drain is clogged. That's
Mhm.
a whole nother battle, freaking. Because trust me, been
Yeah,
there,
it's
done that many times.
yeah, just a
Our
white
first
jug of
hose
some kind of acid.
I've tried that, freaking, and
Probably,
sometimes our clog was like 30 feet from the clean out, freaking,
yeah,
and it happened So it was like
at
it was
least
probably a
twice a
tree
year.
root in there, you know. So it was like fucking. It gave you like a year. It usually gave you like 2 years, maybe 3 years, before the backup would get so bad. Before you freaking
Trying to clean up firewood.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's just it. If I have to, I can go down and get the big, huge drain cleaner, the
Yeah.
snake, the big self-feeding
I used
fucking
I
on
used
wheels, some bitch.
I had a freaking. I actually had a freaking thing. You put on the end of the hose with a pressure jet.
Yeah.
Freaking that
Yeah, I was
fucking.
gonna look for one of them too, a bladder.
Yeah,
Fills
it
up.
fills up and
Yeah.
freaking blocks the hole. So all the water pressure
Mhm.
just goes out. Freaking
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah, I was gonna look. I was gonna look for something like that. Yeah, that bladder that fills up to the size of the pipe and then starts pressurizing.
Yep, done that plenty of
But I
times.
also don't want it to blow the pipes apart and then you're fucked.
Mhm.
Inch and a half.
Well, I was dealing with shit that was freaking underground, you know, under
Yeah.
concrete. Mhm.
Yeah.
At least until it got outside the house, you know, buried in concrete. And
Yeah. And this is
that's
all
what I think
black
they
ABS pipes. It should handle basic water pressure, you know.
yeah. Yeah.
I would think. I would hope. I don't know.
Well, it's still something gets jammed there. I mean,
Yeah.
and I believe there was roots in it freaking outside the house, freaking between the
Yeah.
house and the road, because they replaced everything in the road, like the second or third year
All
we were
right,
there.
Steve.
Pop up in a bit. All right, man.
Oh yeah.
Then I got to make Sarah tell me what she wants for supper.
Feels later than it usually is. It's only 11 o'clock for me.
Well, it's
You want what?
fucking it's 6 p.m.
What do you
here.
want? I said, good luck with
You
it.
know,
Oh,
it
good
is.
luck with that. Oh,
It is time to be thinking about dinner. That's for sure.
Yeah, it is for you. Yeah.
are you sure about this? Good luck with that thing? Are you
I
maintaining
know
this
Jackie's not a
statement?
lot anyway, so I'm
Huh?
getting away. She's watching other stuff on.
Yeah, they're gonna knot right there. A knot. I feel it. You feel that knot right there? Stop it! Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah. Why are you so tense? Stop touching those. Leave them alone. Leave my stress alone. Why are you so tense? Stop it. Here, let's get this one out. Don't leave it alone. It lives there. Just leave it alone.
Okay.
And
What up, King?
Hey,
King motherfucking Sam.
hey.
What's the new word, Kane? Have you been on an episode of Cops yet this week or what? I know Bill had his new bike out for a rip. I seen that.
What newfound drone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Damn.
You're missing
In
a
the
trick,
snow.
Jimmy. You need to get yours done.
That's why I was talking to Mike about it, man.
Mhm.
Because you know it's been nice enough. He could do it. I don't know how. There a lot of sand on the road out there. I don't think so.
Oh, where he's at?
No, here.
Oh, here? No, not on the paved roads, no. You might have a little more than others because you got all that dirt behind you. When the wind blows, right, it blows down your street, you know.
Well, yeah,
The gravel road behind you.
The street's not exactly a freaking well paved road either.
No.
It is paved, but it's it ain't been maintained in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But there's more potholes in it than there is
Well,
in
it doesn't really have potholes. It's just like it's more of a gravel
Yeah.
road than a paved road.
Oh, yeah.
It used to be an alley that they turned into a street.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
we've got a lot of potholes on our roads. When I used to ride bikes, God, there's more potholes in our road. They're either if they're not working on the roads, they're leaving sticking holes.
I mean, shit freezes here, so there are potholes, but it's not horrible. But I'm from New England. There's plenty of potholes in New England, so you just get used to it,
Yeah, you do. It wrecks your suspension though sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a few of them around town, but here, like most people know right where the fuck they are, and you'll see cars swerve like going down the street. That's what they're doing is straddling potholes.
Yeah, and they're pretty good about patching them up in the spring. And,
Yeah, they try it.
Yeah, they try here, but it doesn't succeed because they come back.
Oh, what the fuck?
You patch them up, they just reappear again.
Yeah, but the bikes aren't. Yeah, but the roads aren't here aren't that bad. Freaking Jimmy C, the second coolest motherfucker in North Dakota. What? Come on, man. I don't know about that. I think I'm a little lower on the list, dude. Okay.
God. Holy shit.
Probably the most boringest freaking. I mean, this is all I do. Freaking, come on.
Well, imagine if you had something to do during the day. Like, let's say you bought a couple mini chickens.
What? Freaking, you don't gotta do nothing to chickens, man. Freaking, chickens is the laziest fucking ranching there is. Freaking,
I'm trying here for you, Doris. I'm trying.
I know you are, Mike.
Just saying. we can't have them anyway.
You sure can.
Ain't living
A
with
mini
chickens
chicken ain't a
around.
chicken.
It's a fucking chicken. That's all it has to be is a chicken.
It's the size of a partridge.
It's the size of a cat.
Ain't having them in the fucking yard.
Yeah.
Nope.
And they're quieter. And
yeah. Uh-huh. You ain't even got a fence to keep the dogs in. Never mind keep chickens in.
Well, you put little collars on them.
Yeah, collars on your chicken. Yeah, okay.
Well, you want something to do. There you go. Put little collars on them. Little fishing string going to a pole.
Yeah, okay.
If you have to take them out for walks, Jimmy.
Yeah, right.
Right. You can make up little harnesses, little chicken harnesses.
I'm pretty sure that's inhumane.
And all of the ordinances say, like, if you keep them outside.
Yeah, we're not letting them inside. That's inhumane too.
Okay. You could put a lot of them in that washroom.
We could put them in the basement.
We don't have room in the washroom
for
the washroom. Come on.
Yeah, the basement. You got all that down there.
You're all on crack. They'll die in the basement.
They will not die in the basement.
Yeah, they will.
How they gonna die in the basement?
Of boredom.
Of boredom.
Oh man, they need to be able to peck the ground and dig it
They're
up.
chickens. What's she gonna do? Get them some coloring books to use if they're in a coop?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Chicken coloring book. Yeah.
Oh shit. Sometimes.
That can be something else you could do. You can make them little coloring books, Jimmy, to sit there with your printer.
No.
Miniaturize all the pages.
We don't even own a printer.
Yes, we do. It's in the bedroom
Oh
closet.
yeah, sorry, it's not connected. So
See, told you.
But by the time we go to use it, it's gonna need ink. It needs ink every time we use it.
Well, having a whole set of chickens to keep fucking busy, you'll use it more.
If you're making coloring books for the chickens.
You guys have been smoking the wacky tobacco.
You can start training them for the military like they did pigeons back in the day where they peck silhouettes.
Sure.
The original guiding missiles were done by pigeon.
Come on, man.
Pigeon and chicken. Yeah. The pigeons were put in the nose of the missile and it would peck the silhouette of the ship.
That's above my pay rate, okay? Freaking
Well, you got to start somewhere.
yeah, that's not starting there, dude.
You could turn a fucking $5 chicken into a
I don't even.
$50,000 project.
I don't want anything to do with any animals. I don't even want the dogs or the cats that are already in this house. You know?
Sometimes.
The fuck. Damn, Lee is out of jail. Yeah, huh?
What up, Joey?
What's going on, Joe?
What
How
up,
you doing?
Jimmy?
Wait.
You could try some new shit with them. Who knows, Jimmy?
Oh.
Has anybody
I'm
gotten a
good.
chicken high yet? You could try to see what happens when you get a chicken high.
I'm good. I'm good. I can't get myself high. Freaking never mind them. I ain't got the weed to fucking throw around like that.
Who knows? Maybe weed doesn't even get chickens high. You might have to try something else.
I mean, Mike, in reality, if you fucking voted for it, you know, you got to get your old man to vote for it too. That's the problem. All them old motherfuckers voting no.
For what?
For the pot in this state, man.
Oh.
20,000 of you motherfuckers got to go. That's all I'm saying. Fucking 2 years, two voting sessions in a row. Freaking, we've lost by 20,000 votes. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
Bunch of
shit.
old curmudgeons fucking afraid of change.
Curmudges.
Uh-huh.
Can you use that word in a sentence?
I just did.
Oh, shit.
That's the GOP, brother. The entire party is anti-weed. MAGA hates weed. Fucking, well, no. No, they don't. Okay? Not all MAGA. Because I'm as MAGA as it gets.
My goodness. Believe him, Doris.
Old curmudgeons that are afraid of change.
All right. All right. So if we get weed legalized, then you're going to take on chickens?
Fuck no.
Well, what can we have the conversation for then?
I'm just gonna get baked and forget the rest of y'all here.
You do that without the weed.
Well, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're down the rabbit hole all the damn time. Oh, what?
Well,
oh, yeah, we're doing a show over here.
That's all job related, man. It's all job related. It's what I do. It's how I make this thing roll. That's like being a Lutheran and you are like, hell yeah, the devil is awesome. What? Come on, man.
What?
You gotta be able to read between the lines, too. Oh. What was it? 77 million people or some shit like that? Oh. Ain't all fucking anti-stoners. Hell no.
Oh.
Fucking everybody already getting stoned.
Oh, I'm already there.
Can't be fucking MAGA and support weed because MAGA still wants jail time for weed. Look at Texas.
You with you, Johnny, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm right off
They'll
my
come
ass.
around. It's because of the Fed. That's why the Feds need to just get over it. Freaking,
Oh,
you know, really.
come on, Jimmy.
The fuck.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm smoking that good.
They are trying to change its schedule, aren't they?
It'd be nice. I mean, that's
They're going to
really,
drop it.
yeah. You know, yeah. Because there's just too many of us freaking smoking.
They're going to
Now, legally.
classify it differently.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, you know, freaking.
Yeah. Yeah, once they change the classification, it'll probably start getting easier. I think it's still federally. I think it's still classified as a class 4 drug.
Um, 3, I believe, but
Is it a 3?
yeah, basically it's a narcotic.
Yep.
You ain't gonna go full fucking like they did it what is it there? Freaking hell state is that? Fucking
Oregon.
Oregon, that freaking
Oh, or fucking made everything legal.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
What?
Oregon.
No, we don't need that. We don't need that.
Sometimes.
Didn't Washington do something like that too over there?
Yeah, man.
I don't know. Or they just have a huge drug problem. They just quit fucking policing it. One of the fucking
Oh,
two assholes.
well, yeah, they just that place has been a shithole for a long time though.
Hmm.
You know. DC, you ever been to
Yeah.
DC?
No, not that. No, Washington, the state, not fucking
Oh,
District of
state.
Columbia.
Oh. Oh, Washington.
Seattle.
Yeah,
Seattle,
Seattle's a
Washington.
mess, but you know.
Yeah.
But they've been a mess for a while too, you know, because it's one of them fucked up Cali type cities.
Fucking DC's never gonna fucking completely out. Fucking hell no.
DC's a mess.
Yeah.
Has been for a long time, man. I got to do a good bit of work in DC, so
And why is the capital of the U.S. called the District of Columbia? I don't get that.
I remember they told us why once
I do too, but I don't remember why.
back in, 1980 something. I knew the answer to that.
It was 1970 something.
Oh, that song was, that dude's freaking, he like lived my life because he freaking like everything he fucking talks about, I did,
Right? I know.
especially especially the I love the comment. I know that it was about the stuff inside Stretch Armstrong. Yeah, yeah, Stretch
Change it
Armstrong
to
last.
District of America. Agreed. Agreed, Joey.
Stretch Armstrong lasted freaking
Yeah.
about 2 minutes in my house when I got it for Christmas. That said, yeah, it's unbreakable, and I just went and ripped it apart.
You didn't know your own strength.
Mhm. And the stuff that came out of it was unbelievable.
That nasty, sticky
It
shit.
was nasty green slime, man.
Yeah. Sticky as fuck. And it stinks.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
I
Why
bet
are we
that's
even named
actually,
America?
I
We
bet
in
they're
Italian.
I bet they're worth some money. Freaking.
Probably.
Yeah, they probably are.
Well, they started
Yeah.
remaking them, so I don't think they're probably as worth much anymore.
No, the old ones though.
Yeah, maybe the originals in the box and everything, maybe. Fucking name this motherfucker Columbus. He discovered it. They would have to go prior to that then. Because before he was here, Vikings and everything else were here. The Native Americans came across the land bridge and walked down there.
On original Stretch Armstrong from 1976 is $829 on eBay.
Woo! Goddamn. That's the best toy.
This thing's in the
Go,
box.
Cocky!
That's brand new in the box. Freaking.
ACG, then.
What up, ACJ?
Matty J, then.
What up, Matty J? Where is he? I don't even see him in the chat. Oh, he's got a wrench. That's why I see him. But what up, Matty?
Yeah.
I'll say
Oh, here we go. ACG coming in.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hello.
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 Are you there yet?
Hello.
Hi.
There you go.
Well,
Top
down.
shelf only? What? You don't even drink top shelf, King. Fuck, you probably never even had Johnny Walker Blue.
Blue's not even the top shelf one. What the
I
fuck?
know. I'm saying.
Oh,
Oh, that's,
Isn't red?
that's still pretty highbrow, though, you know?
there's a black too, and there's a fucking gold.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
fucking. When I worked in the liquor store, like Johnny Walker Blue, that was the one that moved. But yeah, they had red and
oh
black.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah. I mean,
But yeah,
but
top shelf for sure, man.
Waka Blue is a $50
hmm
shot in the bar room, you know?
hmm
So freaking, Kane ain't buying that shit freaking.
The who was it? The Scottish fucking company. Oh, I just had it. They just
Jameson,
came out with a fucking new Scotch. No, it's a Scotch. Nick McKellen?
Glenlivet.
No, McKellen.
Okay.
McAllen. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard of them.
McKellen, and the fucking bottle and the whole fucking spiel is like 280,000. $280,000.
Is it like a
Ooh.
box deal thingy?
What's that?
I thought they had like a box set thing they did as well.
Well, it depends on what you.
No, this thing like comes in this weird big eyeball, and it's a round
Yeah.
bottle that's in it, sits in it like the iris, like the all-seeing
Oh
fucking
yeah.
eye.
I've had
Yeah.
I've had the I've had the
Pretty
kit
big
of
though,
fucking
that's it.
Glenlivet. It's Glenlivet. It's a
hmm
Glenlivet with a flask and a freaking and a
Oh yeah.
uh
Sniffer,
yeah. Thank
sniffer
you.
glass.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
definitely had one
Had
of
a lot
those.
of Glenlivet. I've had a lot of Macallan. Obviously, I've never had that 50 or 60 year, or whatever the fuck that
Yeah,
one is
yeah.
that they just came out with, but I'll probably never even see one.
Right.
At $280,000 a bottle. There's only very few of them that were made too.
Yeah, right. So that's why $280,000 a bottle.
Yeah.
Huh.
Then in the center of it, in the center of the big red bottle that it comes in, the iris of the fucking statue thing, you turn it and it pops out and it's like a 20 year. 20 year in the center, and then the rest of all the outside of it is
Oh,
like that 60 year.
oh, that's cool.
hmm
Yeah, okay. Cheers.
Mhm.
All right, done?
Are you?
Yeah. You're done anytime. I was waiting for you to get done playing.
I'm doing this fucking wrong time again, wasting time.
Okay. Well, we can go.
She ever tell you what she wanted for dinner?
No, she hasn't told me what she wanted for dinner yet. What do you want for dinner?
I don't care.
You don't care? Grilled cheese sandwiches and tomato soup.
That's what makes me happy.
You had me until you said tomato soup.
If you have grilled cheese sandwiches, you need the tomato soup.
No, clam chowder, man. Clam chowder.
Fuck that. Clam chowder. Nasty.
Mhm.
He's
Tastes like an
weird,
STD and bad life choices.
Mike.
What?
Weird.
That was funny as hell, man.
Yeah, says a man that's never had a good clam chowder. Come on, man. Fuck.
Oh,
You don't think I've ever been to the East Coast?
No, freaking Mike. Freaking.
Oh,
I've been over there.
Yeah. Have you had a good clam chowder?
No, they're all disgusting.
Yeah, you probably had it out of some fucking can. You probably had it in New York, and that shit's just disgusting.
Channel goes quiet.
Yeah, channel goes.
What?
I've never been a fan of that tomato soup, man.
Mm.
Never, never, never.
I don't like tomato
Mm.
soup.
No,
I've-
no, 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 no.
oh,
No, no, no. Got big butt. Got
The
big
wiggle.
pancake.
Alright, I'm gonna jump down.
There we go.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
buddy.
gonna too. We're gonna go to Menards.
Hey, good to see you, Doris.
All right.
see you,
Catch
Doris.
y'all
Good
later.
seeing you
Menards.
Goodbye.
guys.
Hey, you know.
Oh wait, Sarah's looking at recipes.
Ooh.
Just come up in my Facebook feed.
Oh, they're in your Facebook feed. Oh. So, all right,
Oh,
y'all.
yeah.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. Uh-huh. There you go. Much love, brothers.
I'm debating jumping down short, relieve myself.
Yeah. I'm gonna fight it out another half hour anyways, make it at least a 4-hour stream.
Yeah,
Come on, man. You know,
Oh yeah.
we'll see you.
yeah. You got to do it a 4 hour stream.
But if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good.
I'm not going
Yeah.
yet. I'm not going yet. I'm bringing my lives back next, not next, yeah, next month when I have something to build. I've got nothing to build at the moment, so I can't do no lives. I like doing my live builds more, but I've got nothing to build. I'm just pottering mainly with all the little bits and jobs on the way out. Or got reviews to do.
Oh yeah.
You concentrating there, Johnny?
Huh?
You concentrating. You've got the scissors in your hand.
Oh man, I got a bunch of these leftover crumbs of this pineapple haze left, and collecting it all together. I'm trying to see if I got at least one more dab of it left. Oh, oh man, this shit was delicious. If I can at least scrounge up one more dab of it, shit, dude.
You'll do it, Johnny.
Oh fuck yeah!
You will.
Let's
You'll
doing
do
it with good determination. Never fucking doubt it.
I can still only fucking kill the boo to that.
See? Good shit. Ah, we do. We got one little tiny micro dab of it left. The thing is, now I want to save that for a good day. Shit. So that's gonna go back in the container, back in there, back in here. What the hell happened inside of there? And then we're gonna grab something else to smoke.
I'll be back up as soon as my good headphones get fully charged. Woohoo! Yeah, like I said, I just want to kill another half hour at least. Yeah. Freaking,
Oh, you waiting for a headset to charge you.
yeah.
Yeah, I've just seen that. Just look, turned around and seen it on the tablet. The tablet's got its advantages when I'm up on this way of. Do like the idea of the tablet though, the way I've set the system up now because the
Yeah.
tablet's
Oh,
I'm a bigger fan of a desktop and 2 monitors.
I've got the desktop and I've got 4 monitors.
Yeah, see, that's where I'd be just like I am right here. I need another monitor for freaking. I just sprawl out right here. It's like a battle station. Everything I need to get
Yeah.
through the freaking stream, freaking.
Yeah, but I've got the 3 monitors, but they're not all next to each other. They're spread out over the whole work areas.
Oh, Jesus. I just want 2 of them. I want a second one right here in front of me because I actually had that privilege once upon a time. I had a fucking I had a 43-inch TV that was no longer supported by these apps and shit that you have. So freaking it was useless, right?
Yeah.
Freaking, but it still worked. So I used it as a monitor here for a long time. Freaking and it fucking died. It died on the freaking in the move, you know. So
I want to put a monitor on the on the wall behind me where the layout is a decent sized monitor there, but I've got bills that come first. The hobby
oh
comes.
yeah, I hear you. Freaking
Oh yeah.
that's why you look for the deals in the freaking and
Oh
then
yeah,
on the Facebook there, freaking places like that. Freaking
yeah. I,
people,
uh,
we got a
I
lot of people that give shit away, you know. Freaking
yeah, we have here.
yeah, like, fuck
My
yeah.
nephew, I want his monitor.
Mhm.
He's got one of those curved monitors that is right round his bench.
Yeah, that's really yeah. Another curve monitor. The wife would kill me if I wanted to buy another one.
He's into his gaming. My
Yeah,
nephew,
huh?
he loves his
But
game.
that would be sweet. A second curved monitor, one like the exact same size as this one. That'd look good, you know. Mhm.
Yeah, two curved monitors next to each other. My
Yeah,
nephew's in the pro
Mama,
scene.
thank you.
they're fairly cheap.
Yeah,
This one only costs like $120.
I can't think what my nephew paid for his, but he's saving up for a second one now. He
Yeah.
wants
Yeah.
Wilson doesn't have one, is that right? Yeah, I
Huh?
didn't think he was. But he probably helps out the girls, right?
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
Uh-huh. I'll mute you, Johnny. There you go. You good. I was just trying to do that. First was trying to figure out where it was coming from.
Yeah. But those curved monitors, if you're gaming or a YouTuber, they are brilliant.
I like mine. It's cool.
I'd love to get one. I'd,
Yeah.
I'd, I'd get one in play. This monitor I've got in front of me, it is starting to go. The colour's starting to go on it. Eventually, it packs up. That it'll be a curved monitor that'll be replacing it. Because I've got the hobby. I've got this hobby room how I want it now. It's took me.
Dang, yeah.
It's took me too long
Sorry, Tiffany. I'll get that for you.
It just took me that long to try and get stuff done. I've finally got it how I wanted. I've just got to try and get the contents out there, but it's picking the right time to get the contents out there. I haven't got a particular day to put them out there. I've got to start sorting my watch. I need to do my playlists.
Yeah.
I haven't done them. I need to do them because I don't want to take more. I've got the hours now. I can take the monetization now, but I don't know if I want to take it.
Why not?
I know I should take it. Whatever I make on it.
I mean, it's you might not make much, but it's still something, you know.
It is. It's still something that
I mean, I know people that are, they just do their thing and they're like, yeah, every once in a great while, like every year or two, I'll get a check.
Yeah.
But,
I'm thinking about it. I didn't expect to get where I got now with the subscribers and it the 1K. I can't believe I've done it.
Oh, yeah, man. You got the views? Do you get the views, the watch time, man?
I've got the watch time to take monetization. I've actually made the watch time. But I need to look into it. But I want to get my playlists all done. Today I've started creating my playlists, but I haven't finished them off. I need to finish them off.
The thing with it is you gotta, it doesn't matter when you make them, but you make them freaking. You just keep them. It's keeping them up that matters, you know.
Yeah.
Like if you're doing something in a certain category, when you put it up, make sure you throw it in there, you know?
Yeah, that's what
Mhm.
I've done. Because I'm doing
Mhm.
different categories. I've got my scratch build category. I've got all
Yeah.
the I've got 3 different categories,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm trying to do and keeping it going.
Yeah. If you go look at my playlist, it's fucking there's a bunch.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been looking at other people's channels, how they do their
Yeah.
playlists. It's how you
What
get the
up?
idea.
What up, Harold?
What
How
up,
you doing,
Harold? Ah, I've seen Harold
Harold?
twice.
How you doing,
Yeah, yeah,
Harold?
I'm from over the water, Harold. He's commented on a couple of my stuff. I
He's a
recognise
good
that.
dude.
Yeah, he's commented on a couple of my videos recently.
That was my kill. Ah,
Ah,
I hate the revolver.
they stole it from you?
Yeah, I hate the revolver. It just sucks as a weapon. The fucking trigger delay on it's fucking awful.
Hate that.
Yeah, as you say, sharing is caring.
Mhm.
What are you eating now, Jimmy?
Just some mixed nuts.
I've got none left. I finished them off earlier. I had mixed nuts, and then I showed you those coconut marshmallows cakes.
Oh,
They were
Jesus.
nice. They were coconut, but they were a bit sickly because it was coconut.
No, I usually got a jar trail mix or nuts, just
Yeah, and
something.
I usually have. I'm usually. Oh no, no, it's empty. I've got a
Mhm.
plastic box. I have nuts in usually. And the box is empty. I finished it off yesterday. You do. You get
Mhm.
when you go. I go shopping. I usually pick up stuff. I'll get a couple of bags of dry roasted peanuts or things.
Oh, there, I got him.
Need some finger food.
Oh yeah, you do when you're
Mhm.
streaming. I do the same when I'm streaming myself. I'll nitpick on. I'll have sweet.
Oh yeah, because this is just, I could go downstairs right now and make my dinner, but all right,
Yeah.
feel the pain with this, and I'll be good,
Yeah.
good for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I like trying to come up on your streams if I can though. If I can make it up
Yeah,
on your
it's
stream.
all cool.
Oh, I love
That's
coming.
what this, that's what this afternoon stream's all about, anyways, is so that guy from over there can come up here. You
Yeah.
know,
That's what
Harkness used to be a fucking regular. I
I
don't know what
know.
happened with him.
He doesn't. He's not on a lot of panels lately. I haven't even seen him around.
Hmm.
I've seen him. He's been putting his contents out there, but he's not
Yeah, I
really.
know. I noticed it like last week or the week before. It's been a while actually. Freaking, yeah, I ain't seen him.
Yeah, I see him in the odd stream, but you don't really see him up on panels anymore. He used to be up on a lot of panels, but he's not now. Real life does get in the way, though. That's the
Yeah, he
problem.
was out. He was out on vacation like the last time I saw him.
Yeah, but real life does get in the
Oh,
way.
oh, from over there, you guys call it holiday. He's out on holiday.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's classed as holiday. Yeah, it's classed as holiday. It is classed as
Don't
holiday.
remember where he said he went, but
Ah, yeah, I remember what he was on about. Well, boring shopping tomorrow. I hate going shopping.
Mhm.
Actually, no, I won't mind going shopping tomorrow. I can pick some snacks up. That's my excuse. That's my excuse to pick some snacks up. Pick some snacks up. 'Cause I've not got me order coming till 23rd. I've got my order coming from Timo. I'm looking forward to that though. The hard drive I've got coming from Timo. It's a big hard drive I'm getting. Whatever it is, as long as it'll store the stuff on I want to store on it, I'll be happy.
there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, my Facebook ain't got nothing in it, Maddie. Or at least it didn't. It usually puts a little icon up there.
Yeah, it's not quite 12 o'clock yet. I'll get away with it. Jackie's got the laptop on anyway because she's got a bought herself a laptop now. So she goes and watch YouTube. That's why I can be on YouTube most times now because she goes and watches stuff herself. I've had no issues with stuff I've had off there, off Harold, off Timo. The camera, I was talking to Dorito before. He's got the same cameras as me from Timo, and I had no issues with them. But you've got to be careful on some of the stuff off there. I can't wait for my new tablet holders to come. I bodged a tablet holder and it keeps falling apart. It was nice to have Doris up on. I'm liking her doing their wrestling live streams though because I can catch them. Oh, he's muted. He must be busy doing something. Ah, Uncle Sam, welcome back.
How you doing, sir? I hear you. Puff, puff, pass. Fucking pig. Oh, shit. Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay, Jimmy. Jimmy's just gone away from the computer at the moment. Oh, pizza sounds nice.
You gonna send me one?
How are you, Matt? Hey, cheers, buddy.
Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers, buddy. Hey, cheers
Good to see you, mate.
Cheers, everybody in chat. Tiffany, much love. Uncle Surf, Miss Doris, everybody else I missed earlier. What's up, Johnny Bong? Just chilling. That's all I'm doing, Enfield.
What?
Said just chilling.
All I'm doing.
I watched the.
Chasing America. What up, girl?
What's up, Erica? Hey, long time no see. But yeah, Jimmy, I was just like watching the Crew 9 like splash land in the ocean a little while ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
Oh, they splash landed.
Yeah, it's out in the Gulf, and they put them up on the boat. They all came out, on a stretcher, and happy hoopla.
Cool. Uh-huh.
Probably just going through all their,
Oh, I thought they were going up in that rocket that they can land again. Okay, I guess that still needs work, right?
No, this was the recovery from the 4 people that.
Yeah, I know.
From like 9.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I just didn't know what rocket they used. You know what I mean? Have you seen the rocket that he landed, freaking back into the freaking rat?
Yeah, I've seen those a few times.
Yeah, he's only
Those
done
are
it
awesome
once.
as heck.
He's only done it once, but freaking, or at least that we've seen.
No, I've seen it a couple times.
Well, yeah, just because you've seen the same footage.
No, it's video. I ain't seen it in person.
Yeah, it's the same footage though.
Right. Well.
That's cool. At least they got there. They got them back. They're all alive. Freaking.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They all still living.
That's a good thing.
Gotta give them the attaboy for that. SpaceX to the rescue.
Yep.
Apparently, it was cheaper for SpaceX to do it. So.
I mean, not going political. I mean, there's all kind
Not political about it. That's just the fact. You know what I mean? There's not whoever or whatever. Freaking.
Well, with all the stuff that going on with the.
Yeah, whatever.
That,
I ain't gonna give that shit the freaking time. I ain't gonna give that shit the time of day. Exactly. Only the good. You know what I mean?
Right. So I see that everybody had a great St. Patrick's Day.
Well, I was chill. I didn't even
according
drink.
To live streams.
Yeah, there was quite a few live streams.
I mean, there's like so many. I just like, I didn't drink. I had like
the only one I saw was Leprechauns. I
well,
saw Mike's. I didn't even know Mike was live. I didn't.
Yeah,
YouTube didn't let me know.
Mike was live for it.
YouTube didn't even let me know he was live until after it was over. Freaking.
No kidding. Wow, you got shafted on that one.
Yeah, man.
And Mike had gone live. Who else had gone live? Leprechaun had gone live.
Yeah, I was over.
Mike was live.
I lurked at Leps.
A couple of others.
Yeah. Who else?
But I mean, as far as me, I mean, it was a pretty.
I wasn't in the mood.
Relaxing weekend.
I wasn't in the mood to get drunk, so I was like,
me neither.
I didn't want to hang out with drunks, you know.
Yeah, me neither. So I played, Call of Duty and just watched TV.
Oh, that's the way to be. Have a chill day, innit? I've still not moved.
I heard it's gonna take months to get the astronauts back used to be on Earth. Yeah. Well, the one lady there, the one with the hair, freaking that was floating, freaking. She was like, I got to learn how to walk again. Freaking.
Yeah, that's all that decompression, that negative.
Yeah.
Gravity.
Yep.
That's why they took him out
You weightless.
from the cockpit. They took him out straight to a stretcher.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the ones that did stand up, they had two people standing, and they said, "Oh,
Yeah.
into the
Yeah,
little
they needed
stretcher."
help. Yeah.
They wheeled them out.
Yeah, because they've been weightless too long, man. Freaking.
I mean, can you just imagine how their body feels like a piece of jello?
Yeah, it's gonna feel. It'll just feel like.
I mean, for the women, I mean, some
Well-
anatomy objects might feel a lot heavier right now.
Well, whatever, but freaking they're what do you call it? Freaking that's why they're not supposed to be up there that long.
Exactly. What do you mean by go back? Chasing America.
What? Oh, if he was one of them? Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you were one of them.
Yeah, I got you. They'd never get me to go back up. Probably feel like 1,000 pounds. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah. They'll be in therapy for a while.
Mm-hmm. But
I'm
I
sure.
do hear they're going to be greatly compensated for their, overtime hours, kind of sort of hypothetical. Overtime, sickness pay, vacation pay. I don't know, but I just hear they're supposed to get like compensated. Whole bunch of therapy for the family. Who knows? I'm just talking shit right now. I have no. Don't quote me.
I ain't never heard none of that, but whatever.
No, I did hear that they're supposed to get compensated though, greatly.
Well, I'm sure that there'll be something.
I mean, what was it? It's supposed to be like only like a 2-week mission or something like that.
I don't know.
There for like
I don't
9
know.
months. Crazy.
I have no idea what it was supposed to be, but whatever.
Dude, my alcohol tab, like, keep sending more up.
Imagine filling out that timesheet. Yeah, right.
Right.
Oh, you died.
Well, they go down as the longest up there, right? So we can.
Well, they said I was watching the live stream. There was one dude who was up there for like 300 something days at one point.
Oh, was it? All right.
Yeah, I was watching the live feed when I was on.
Oh, so maybe they ain't been up there the longest.
No, there's like one other guy that was up there even longer. Johnny Bong. Cheers. Looking good, buddy. I don't mean that, in the gayest way, but you know what I mean, bro.
Come on, man. You don't
It's
need
Gaelic.
It's gay when you have to defend it, man. Come on. Come on, man.
Time to just coming up to 12 o'clock for me now.
Uh-huh.
I'll stay up a little bit longer.
First woman on Jupiter. You wanted to be the first one on Jupiter? Oh, for Christ's sake, lady say.
Yahoo!
Yeah, hey.
Look, here's on the.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back, lady say.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah. What are you trying to extend the show?
I'm trying to smoke this blunt with
Oh,
you.
he's behind me.
All right. Well, smoke the blunt and then we'll go. I was like a minute away from shutting this sucker down.
Yeah, and he was like, cause I said I'd stay up
Like,
till
it's fucking 4 hours. Bam, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Go. Come on.
There we go. Cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, my cell phone's actually fucking behind for once.
Now, see, that's gay there, Mary J. Fucking Uranus. Come on, man. Why you want to be landing on someone's Uranus?
No, I'm not going to answer that.
See?
Shit, come on, man, Jerry. Everybody fucking knows my ass. Come on, man.
552 years.
I'm surprised Kate ain't fucking chiming in right about now.
Well, I was gonna stay in the town and fuck with Kane, but I saw you over in town, so I'm like, give me that. He needs all the help he can do. I'm not doing
Props.
Uh-huh.
I give you a prop,
Right.
lady. You're a brave girl.
Yeah, I'm just fucking. I'm feeling like the recline is calling me. You know?
I'm going to jump off anyway, Jimmy, because it's 12.
All right, Lee. Thanks for hanging, brother.
See you
My
again.
pleasure, man.
Lady C and Johnny. Thanks for
Yes,
having me, Jimmy, and I'll see you around when night, mate. Take it easy. Bye all.
Later,
Later.
Peace out, fella.
Later.
Catch you on the flip.
See you on the flip. Bye.
Nothing but love.
Yeah, I too am gonna bounce there, Jimmy. I have to go and make
See,
dinner.
That's why we're just gonna finish this here bowl, but yeah, later, dude.
All right. I don't know exactly who that was, but hey, cheers. By the way, nice video game.
That was ACG, dude.
Who?
ACG.
I might know that one. I can't.
Cannabis growth.
I don't know.
Come on,
The
man.
Canadian dude. The Canadian dude.
Sober, Jimmy. Come on, man.
The guy that works on the railroad plays with the freaking got the robots that he lets play in the freaking background.
The one that we were trying to
He's
figure out
usually in his garage. Except, well, all summer he's in his garage.
Wait, Woody?
No.
No, this is a guy from Canada.
ACG.
I think I know it, but I don't feel I.
You just call him A. You know, A. You know, he's a kid. Never mind. Never mind. You know, he's into dudes into Star Wars.
We'll tell you again when you're sober, Matt. You'll be able to remember.
Yeah,
you know what it is?
Like I said,
he's not drunk enough, is what it is.
I'm too fucking sober.
Yeah, huh?
Fuck.
Well, when you're the opposite of whatever you are now, we'll tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, shit. I mean, I ain't had a bottle since like at least New Year's.
What?
No, that's dead honest God's truth.
What?
No
What the
liquor.
fuck shit you talking?
No liquor. I have not had any liquor since after maybe.
Yeah, you might want to.
I drank liquor like around New Year's, but I have not bought any liquor since before Christmas. Beer, on the other hand, a different story.
I had a couple of bottles. There's other witnesses. You had them on the screen, Matt. Don't tell a lie.
Had to be at least January then.
It was over here.
I mean, the last time it's January. No Jack Daniels, no vodka, no tequila, no Cuervo, no nothing.
Some kind of scotch or something.
No McKenna, no nothing.
There's a red bottle. It's a clear bottle, but the substance is red. And it went fireball.
The only red bottle I usually drink is Jack Daniels Tennessee Fire.
And that's what it was.
And that was in January.
You showed it on somebody else's screen.
Probably, like I said, it's still January. So, February, March.
Month and a half, maybe.
I love the way she picks on my head. Like, it's like I'm gonna come through that screen and beat the shit out of you.
Come on, man. Anyway.
Jimmy, cheers.
Come on, Jimmy.
Hey, I'm fucking hitting this thing hard, all right? But that blunt's pretty big. You ain't smoking that thing in one sit,
Well,
right?
you got
That's what I'm saying.
today.
you got like 15 minutes to
Oh,
pack
man.
it up again.
I got like 15 minutes for what?
I'm the type that just let that thing go out after 4 or 5. Hey,
How the hell? My cell phone is like
Have you met me?
black.
just saying, that's me, you know. Let it ride, then let it ride and get a little more out of it, you know. I like the slow ride, you know.
Slow ride. Take it easy.
Make that shit last. Why? Because I ain't got enough to fucking be all fucking high on it like that.
It's
Okay.
called Jimmy. That's
All right.
called Jimmy. That's called moderation.
Yeah, it's called Poor Boy.
Yo, poor boys
Hey,
can still
Seth,
survive.
have you apologized to Doris yet, Seth? And Samantha and freaking everyone else? Come on, man.
He's never pissed me off, but I know he's pissed off a few. But hey,
Oh,
cheers,
he went fucking off the fucking wall a
yeah,
week or two
I heard
ago.
about one.
Slow ride.
Monica, dude,
Take
it's
it
been a
easy.
long
Yeah,
time.
dude. I've seen them in Foghat. I've seen them in concert.
Mm-hmm.
JT. That's me, man. You can slow ride. Monica, come up here for a few. You got a link. Stretch this sucker out.
Monica's cool as shit. I miss her on fucking my little buddy stream over there.
Bye, buddy. What?
What?
NBA.
Oh, dude, freaking.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see when he's gonna do another Sunday music.
Yeah, like fucking, what's up? The fuck, you know?
He
The fact that
needs
he
that.
doesn't do them kills me because freaking. I got hooked on that Sunday freaking thing, man. Freaking.
It was the perfect thing after getting off your live stream on Saturday
Mhm.
to go to. Or whatever it was back then. Or it was like the preamble to your stream.
Well, I used to
Because,
go after him. Freaking.
yeah, that's what I say, the
Yeah,
preamble
the
to it.
after show. hmm Never really got a lot of support with that. I was freaking kind of irked me a little bit, but it was all good. Freaking.
It was there for a while, it just had to clean
Yeah,
up.
but I never really had a big crowd from it. It wasn't like freaking half those people. It was only a couple that would come over. Roland is running the leather shop and the guy, and he's busy.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Come on, man.
Ro has been very busy. Never
Come
mind
on,
his
man.
his TV shows and stuff.
Doesn't mean you can't throw us an hour here or there on Sunday once in a while.
I miss his
Yeah.
sad song Sundays.
Right? That's what I'm saying, man. Freaking
Triple S.
just
Yeah,
fucking. You don't have to go fucking 3, 4, 5 hours. Just fucking
I mean,
throw us a bone, do a set, and get the fuck out.
hey, I mean, take a few sauces from Shine.
He had a great show when you were on it. Oh, when we were doing that, he caught a lot of heat for that one. When you, me, Mike, freaking. Oh man, he caught a lot of heat for that. A lot of people didn't like that group thing. What? It was fun though. I agree.
I thought it was kind of cool. It was like intimate live concert sort of thing. You know what I mean? Instead of going to a stadium for a concert, it was like
Yeah.
doing like a nightclub
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Exactly. Oh, what do
It
you
was like
want,
giving
Seth? Fucking.
randomly shout out in the middle of the song or something if you say something. It was cool.
You been drinking, Seth? You looking like you've been drinking.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Jimmy C. Really. Like, what? What are you trying to, what kind of pot you trying to stir, Seth? But watch yourself. No, you showed Jimmy when you had the best co-host ever. What? Come on, that was fun. It was fun. It was fun. That was a good time. But all good deeds go unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. So it
I
had to
know this
end.
exactly.
It had to end. Mhm. All right, Seth. Yo.
Jimmy,
Ain't playing that
yeah, I was
game.
gonna say, time him out.
Oh, we're just freaking.
I'm just gonna be an a-hole right now. 10 seconds, all right? 10 seconds. I'm not doing nothing brash.
10 seconds.
Already did one.
Jimmy, I did it.
You don't miss the set. That's like done been a 7. That's a 7.
At least I was being nice for. I mean, I was just like messing with him.
Yeah, I took care of it, dude. I was on
Yeah, Jimmy. Like minute and a half. Pretty
it.
much.
No, I just did it for the rest of the day.
Jet Loss, what's up, dog?
Yo, get one. What's up?
Cheers, Holmes.
Mm-hmm. What up, Jet Wash?
No, wait, no. There is no Matt J and Lady C.
Come on, man.
Oh,
Come on,
fuck
man.
Jet Wash.
Bullshit.
Good lord, where's it?
So that's been over a long time.
Go press some more. Come on, man.
Oh yeah. Remember, Matty J got that imitation girlfriend.
Yeah, it's still
Uh-huh.
fucking long
He
distance.
set up that other account with a fake chick. Yeah. Send some self pictures and texts.
She's a
I'm
real
not
girl.
saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing now.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice if something worked out of that, but who knows?
It's Monday. What's up, my baby?
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Wash.
Big guy.
What's up, Ninja?
What's up, man?
Cheers, dear.
What you got there? Fucking
Pizza.
day old pizza?
Looks like calzone.
Hello, lady C, sweetheart. How you doing, darling?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm enjoying my pizza.
Yeah, is it Papa John's or?
It's DiGiorno.
Oh, yeah. You stick it in the oven. Here you go. Supreme.
Yeah.
You doctor it up?
Fuck no.
What?
Don't need to. It's already good.
Oh, they all need help.
No, DiGiorno's pretty cool though.
There ain't a pizza that comes from freaking from a freezer,
bro.
that
You
don't need
don't
some
mess
help.
with something. Listen, you ever heard the expression "Don't fix it if it ain't broken"?
Yeah, I understand.
Well, it ain't broken, so why the fuck are you gonna fix it?
Oh, come on, man. They all need a little help. They all need at least a little salt and pepper on them, freaking.
No.
Do something.
Nah, man. Listen, I'll take me a nice supreme pizza with
Some
a cold
extra
glass
cheese.
of tea. Fuck yeah, bro.
The Supreme's all right, because that's loaded up already, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And
you ain't got to add
DiGiorno,
nothing to it.
and DiGiorno is a fairly decent pizza.
I mean, I think I still have one DiGiorno in my freezer and also a Red Baron.
Red Barons are all right. I like the Red Baron, the mini ones. The other smallest ones they
I got
sell.
like the 12-inch, the full size.
Yeah, well, I like the little ones because those you can toast up in the toaster. You throw it in the microwave for 2 minutes, right? Just to defrost it, and then you put it in the oven. I like a toaster oven, because they fucking do it real nice, freaking they quick. But so you only got like 3 minutes in the toaster oven. and that thing comes out nice and crispy, like you freaking made it in a fucking pizza oven, you know? Freaking,
Another way to do it is try it, do it like you said in the microwave, and then do it in an air fryer.
there you go.
That's also, yeah.
Would they
Probably
actually
take
fit in an
everything in
air
an air
fryer, or do you
If
have
you
to
get
cut them?
if you get the big ones or if you cut them, it depends on what you're looking for. You know what I mean?
I don't know if my air fryer would take one.
If you got a big enough,
But you know what you know what I found that I enjoyed is the freaking, I don't know the name of them, but they're just the what do you call it? Like tortilla wrap type pizza, thin crust, way thin crust. They sell them in like the fucking, I don't know, it's like they're like $2 a piece or $3 a piece or something like that. They're
I don't
fucking
know.
cheap. They're cheap, man. And they're, you know, you got to throw a little cheese or put some extra toppings on them. But freaking, man, that type
Little extra cheese on the taco there, Jimmy.
or something like that, you know.
I didn't know
Freaking,
you floated a little. Would you want them?
yeah,
Hey,
I'm just saying,
hey,
freaking. But
Digger,
it's
Digger,
still
he
pizza.
likes his stuff
They're
cheesy.
they're nice.
Oh,
They're nice
yeah, but
for a
listen,
little.
listen. I like cheese too, dog. But I don't want a little extra cheese on my taco. Okay, it gets a little fucked up.
What?
Little hot sauce, better for it.
You know, you want the Famunda. You like the Famunda cheese. Come on.
I am not a fan of from under cheese, Jimmy.
Come
Okay,
on, man.
I knew we were gonna freaking go here.
all right.
Dude,
I am not a fan of
enough
from
to
under
eat it right now.
Uh-huh.
So I'm lying.
Okay,
I'm
you
not
ain't
drunk, but
fooling no one.
that's the truth. But
I'm gonna roll a blunt of this lilac diesel.
yeah, you got like 2-3 minutes to go.
What?
Should I put it all in a blunt? 3.5 grams.
That's on you, dog.
Yeah, but that would just be a waste at this
Put it in a
point.
bowl, man.
I mean, send
Fuck
some
you, Jimmy,
Fuck the
your
paper,
bull,
man.
your bitch bullshit.
Digger,
Huh?
Digger, send something to Jimmy because he's po' boy right now.
Yeah, Jimmy can take it deep.
You know he's 10 fingers deep.
Listen, and just like he wants to take it deep, but like
What?
just doesn't commit.
Hell no, I don't commit, man.
Johnny's
Why do
fucking
you think
ready.
I got kids? I got commitment issues. All right, I got kids.
Johnny's over here like,
I
hell
don't,
yeah.
Just
I ain't
broke
getting
his
into
heel
that.
for the first time. Oh, it's
Oh,
so fucking
yeah.
stinky.
Oh, yeah,
That's some
man.
lilac diesel. Yeah, buddy.
Does it smell like flowers?
Flour. Fucking open this childproof fucking packaging.
Yeah, smells like daffodils.
Yeah. You know, the suck is sometimes you do that and then you rip the zip seam right off the other side of the bag so it won't close right
Yeah.
no more. Like, fuck, I hate that. What up, Rez?
Rev.
What do you got? Hold on, let's take a look at that, man. Joe, let me highlight you. Hold on, man. I don't see no crystals on that shit.
Well, okay, hold the fuck up. Let me
Yeah, bad camera. I mean, I saw, nice little shiny little diamonds over
You
there.
keep what? Huh?
Hoover, what's up, Hoover? Cheers to the hoops.
Uh-huh. All right, let's just say your camera sucks.
Yeah.
Like mine.
Yeah.
Well, you're on a phone, huh? All right,
Yeah,
what
I'm
up,
on phone,
Poozes?
Jimmy. You fucking know this, you fucking moo.
Yeah. Well,
Hey.
sometimes cell phones get good view, you know, like.
Well,
Okay.
my cell phone actually has a better camera, as I've heard from a couple other sources, but my laptop only seems to want to only do like 720.
Hmm.
And I'm like, dude, I have a 4K screen. I mean, how y'all gonna jet me on a 720 camera?
The kids are going to be chalk terrorists in the neighborhood.
What?
Hoover, cheers.
I ain't got the kit. I got my boys 100 different pieces of chalk
Yeah.
for the sidewalk, and I got them 3 separate chalk paint roller kits, so they can paint the sidewalk in chalk.
Oh,
There
Jesus.
you go. We got little youngsters that kind of do this on our 3-mile walk, little trail. In the summer, springtime, get the kids out there, exercise, and they chalk, 2-inch chalks and make little murals and stuff on chalk or the walk line. And
I did it today with my boys after school, man. We sat out front and drew up on the sidewalk for a couple hours.
There you go.
That's when I realized, hey, brand new thing of chocolate just got last week is about empty now. So I had to go buy a bunch more.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, from one of my exes, I still have that sidewalk chalk.
Why? Just in case you hang out with another chick with a kid?
Dude, I can see Hoover with a whole bunch of chalk right now. Hoover would be out there drawing murals everywhere.
She's like, oh, that keep you busy for hours.
What's next?
Give her a couple little airplane balls. Yeah, buddy. I know her hubby be out there with her too. Yo, we're gonna do a mural.
That's what I was out with the kids, man. Along the way with them, That's one of the reasons why I got 200 pieces of fucking chalk in this 2 kits.
Right?
I'll be out there with them drawing too. So
Heck yeah, dude, I'd get there too. I mean, I'd probably like to have a bottle of Jack Daniels or something. I'd be I'm scribbling like hell, but dude, I still do it.
Shit, I got my dab pen, bro, so I'm good.
Right?
And as an added bonus, it pisses off the store owner next door when my kids chalk all over the sidewalk.
Yeah,
so
because they drag all that fucking color in the freaking store.
Fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
See, my theory is, you know what, you got the chalk on the sidewalk, have at it. Rain washes it away. It's not spray paint. You're not you're not muraling a freaking public building or anything like that where you gotta sandblast it.
I hear you, Lady C.
She just wants to be a fucking Karen, bro.
Wait on Monday to get done rolling it so we can fucking fuck up.
I see what you got there, Lady C. And Tiffany, once again, shout out Miss Tiffany.
I got you, lady. I got you, Lady C. I'm gonna join you, darling.
Y'all blunting it up. Let's go.
Blunting it up. It's blunt 30. Shit, I think this is my 4th blunt today.
I like blunt 25, but it's
This
all
is
good.
my first and final blunt of the day, but this is also my last blunt. And I don't get paid for next week. So
this isn't my final blunt of the day.
So Lady C's like a po girl right now.
It'll be all right.
You will be all right. Hey, Lady C, that's what they make roaches for.
Things made out of, man.
You save your fucking roaches and your resin in your bowls.
And they're done that when I was younger.
You're keeping the bottom of the grinders.
Yeah.
That's what they do. And if I tell you I'm at my last, I'm at my last.
Jimmy, breathe slowly, bro. It's all right, Jimmy. It's all right, Jimmy. Just cough it out. It'll be all right.
Why aren't you talking to me?
Matt, take a drink.
Jimmy, take the dick out of your mouth.
What? Oh, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
What?
I hate those vape fucking things, man.
What, dicks in your mouth?
No,
wasn't gonna go there. I thought it was too early.
Hey, it's never too early to put a dick in his mouth, MJ.
Oh, I gotta be careful because I mean I'm only allowed on Jimmy Stream like on certain occasions. Yeah, but I'm getting better.
Well, yeah, you know, yeah. Sober Matt's way better, freaking.
Yeah, well, bro, hey, I go where I want, whenever I want.
What I want, what?
Everyone want when it want. What's up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
What's up, dude?
What's
up?
Oh, anybody in the chat just saying hello to me? Obviously, I can't fucking see it, so hello.
Well, they're not talking to you. They're
Jimmy's a
not talking to
fucking
anybody.
asshole. Doesn't want to relay a hey if anybody
They're
says hello.
not talking to anybody over there, okay? Freaking nothing's happening over there. Freaking Tiffany and
Yeah,
freaking
Digger. Tiffany not say hey, what's up?
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
I
there's only
didn't say hi to Tiffany. How you doing?
and Hoover's. Hoover's is
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
and also Hoover said, "Who the fuck are you?" Sure. I'm joking.
I don't know who the fuck I am half the time, bro. So we're good.
And I don't know this other cat up here, sick and tired. No, I don't know this buddy from like a minute. Cheers, Chris.
You don't know me at all. Quit fucking lying.
Cheers, Holmes.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Y'all know what? He's my neighbor in the Philippines. We live in Boston next door to each other.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Or was it Thailand? I don't remember. Where was it?
Who?
Thailand. Bobby.
No.
What's the capital of Thailand?
I know that one.
Bangkok.
That's why he's hiding in
Yeah.
hiding.
Oh,
around
wait.
the
Somebody said
right now.
Bangkok.
Yeah, it is Bangkok. He's hiding because he knows I was gonna punch him.
Yeah, them lady boys.
I've been around the block enough times.
Yeah,
Been around the block with the lady boys.
Yep.
Never been there.
Me neither.
Do you remember that conversation?
I heard it is pretty cheap to live there though, considering U.S. dollars versus their dollar. Yeah, it's very cheap to live there.
Yeah, but the whole lady boy thing, man. Like you don't know if it's a
that lady boy. No.
Like you don't know until you undress it, and at that point, it's like shit. You're already fucking 6 drinks to it in it. You're already fucking like halfway balls deep at that point.
Digger, I'm coming in hot and heavy with a machete.
That's why you got to check the oil before you take them home, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't expecting to pull a dipstick at that point.
Well, exactly.
But I mean, if you're
Exactly. That's why
you should be expecting it.
Yeah, that's why you gotta check the oil some way, somehow before you leave.
I mean, if your ride's got a kickstand, obviously
you bump
don't
into
ride
them, freaking. Well, you get a little too close while you're out there on the dance floor, freaking. You can be suave about it, and you don't have to
Hey,
full on and
Hoover,
grope
Tiffany,
them.
how y'all doing?
Yeah, man, fantastic.
Hey, listen, a hole is a hole as long as
And
you
remember, the Adam's apple. The Adam's apple usually gives them away. Okay.
A hole is a hole.
And if she talks like a man, it's probably a man. Okay.
Hey,
Wait,
once again, as long as it's legal and willing, a hole is a hole.
Yeah. Any port in the storm?
Well, that's one way to look at it.
Wait, are you talking about the same fucking Boston?
Anyone that's willing and able?
Fucking delusional.
I've met some girls up there that are like that. They talk like guys.
Bro, I met some girls. I'd rather stick my dick in a cheese grater.
Yeah. My dig is a criteria for fucking. They got to be breathing. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what was that, Jimmy?
They got to be breathing. As long as they're breathing, you'll fuck them.
They necessarily don't have to
be. Breathe out.
I mean, necrophilia is not a good look, Digger.
Rides are, are you akin to the theory of fussy fuckers? Fussy fuckers get less fucking.
There with cannibalism. It's no note in some countries, but in others it's fine.
Cannibalism ain't on the top 10 list either.
Hey, you can't tell me you've never wanted to eat a human and not in a sexual way.
What?
I can honestly tell you that. Yes, I've never felt
No.
that way.
The thoughts never really crossed my mind. I know we had a whole conversation about it, but in reality, it's no. The freaking
I haven't been pushed that far to the point of starvation yet. Hopefully, I never do.
I guess I'm on a Jeffrey Dahmer kind of thing. Then I don't know.
He's going to take him a while to chew the answer.
What kind of I'd rather starve than die.
I can't say that, Maddie, until you get put in that position.
I mean, if you put a taco in front of my face,
You cannot say that unless you've been put in that position.
Right.
So
right. Wait till you're hungry enough.
you don't know what you'll do in that situation.
You'll eat fucking anything.
Well, yeah, the body will go into survival mode. You know, your brain will fuck with you. Freaking.
I'm not cooking up a shin or a thigh. No.
Well, what about like a liver or a heart or a lung? Maybe hey, what about a titty?
Yeah, you ain't got much meat.
I mean,
Look, that's all fat, so I get like a lot. Never mind.
Just think, you could eat a liver with nice Chianti.
I think with the liver you might get like a lot of protein or something like that. But
yeah, some farver beans and a nice Chianti.
Well,
all right, so hold on, since we're entertaining this idea, okay, this is conversation. All right. Old or young, I mean, it's like with cattle, like the younger the meat, theoretically the better. So like even like 75 years old compared to somebody that's like 17.
Yeah, the younger the meat, the sweeter the meat, man. Come on.
I thought it was the younger, the more tender, and the older it was like more like
dude.
more
That's
tough.
what we're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
The younger the meat, the sweeter the meat, man.
All right, so all you old fucks on panel, you're safe.
What?
Thank God.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's last. Yeah, that's the last resort. You know, freaking. That's why people eat their young. You know.
So I guess I need to start believing people when they tell me I'm a tough old bird.
Take a bite out of yourself and you find out.
Right? I figured as nice as it is, was it good? I should go outside and do something today. Heck yeah. I hear you there. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna go out
Harold,
tomorrow.
I'd rather make like some toasted bread,
Really?
with some, like jam on it, and some honey.
I wasn't already talking, right?
And a slab of a thigh meat.
Slab of a thigh meat.
Harold's got good little snacks over there.
Hey, okay, so what about so Rocky Mountain oysters?
No.
You got people that eat bull testicles.
Hey, I know a lot of people eat bull balls. I don't, but I know a lot of people that do.
Yeah, I would.
I eat cow tongue and cow brain.
A lot of butter and just swallow.
I've had to eat all that shit when I was younger.
Yeah, I've had scrapple, freaking,
Oh, that is some of the nastiest fucking shit on the planet.
Hey, Jimmy's using a lot of butter.
The head cheese. Head cheese.
Woodrow, what's up, brother?
Woody.
Do you want any of this? Woody, what's up, motherfucker? We're talking about cannibalism.
Yeah, I'll take a hit, dude.
Which one is worse, cannibalism or necrophiliaism?
Necrophilia.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're desecrating your body in both ways.
That's a trick question.
I mean,
that's a time and place type of thing.
If you know me, you already know which way I'm going on this one.
For their body to be eaten. Then you're not disrespecting their body because you agreed with it.
No,
you would argue the same thing with necrophilia, where if you're in love with somebody enough, they could be like, well, you could fuck my dead body one time.
Yeah, but what if it's not that situation? It's a complete fucking stranger.
Then yes, either way you're disrespecting the body. But
what do you think, Dorito? Necrophilia or
I'm pretty sure you're fucked up. I'm pretty sure you gotta be. You need help just to just spitting those words out. Come on, man.
Oh.
You gotta go see a
I'm just
therapist.
entertaining a fucked up joke. We all know I.
Come on, man.
Right.
What up, Rich?
Rito, what's up, bro? I seen you pop in.
What up, my boy? Talk about a dead leg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you hear me? Is this
Best
thing
of both
working?
worlds.
Nobody cares,
Fantastic.
Jimmy.
I'm
I
like
tried
saying hi to
messaging you
Rich and
yesterday,
fucking
Chris.
walking all over me, man. Come on.
Do what, Dorito?
I tried messaging you yesterday, and pink.
It's gone.
Yeah.
The hell with both of them, huh?
You gotta
I
Lordy.
got tired of dealing with the fucking gold diggers on a daily basis. It just pissed me off and said, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Oh, the chickies?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Free bird,
Sorry.
man.
Now I can't even get a hold of you, motherfucker.
You
Turn
know,
off
send me
that
an email.
messages.
I'm not a gold digger.
Well, no, this is true. But then you wasn't propositioning me every 5 minutes either.
Oh, come on. I mean,
didn't know that was an option.
proposition me with Temu like every 30 minutes.
Hey, quit your
Well,
bitching.
that's what you get for buying shit on there.
You know you
Love
bought
you, bro.
something.
Well, see, the difference between you and me, Matt, is I ignore them. You go out of your way to try to find them.
No, actually, no. He sends it off to
that,
me.
Chris?
But the last one, he offered me like $200, so I might be inclined on that one. See, I told you, I
Lady,
told
lady,
you
see.
that winning.
Have a good night, Lady C.
Later, Lady
See you,
C.
Lady C.
I did get a
Yeah,
lovely dose of food poisoning
I did
last
say-
evening.
I
You
did
sure that
say-
wasn't alcohol poisoning?
That's Vegas.
Have a good night, Digger.
What, Digger's out here too? What?
Everybody bounced it. But yeah, like I said,
Oh,
Dorito
dude.
placed a $6 bet and won like a whole bunch of dineros.
Yeah.
Yep. I won like 200, and then I won 500, and then it dropped back down to 300. Then it went up to 800. Then it went up to 1,000. I just said, "Gotta go."
Hey, you paid your trip there and back, correct?
Yes.
There you go.
$20, dude.
And you came back with extra.
$20
on
on
that. About 10.
I meant to ask you, Dorito, how'd the steak and the blowjob day go for you?
It was the best steak I ever
BJ
had,
and
bro.
a steak.
Ed, like I said, I won, dude. So luck all the way around, dude.
Hey, I'm glad it worked out for you, brother.
It was fun, dude. But the show was bitching too. That Matt Apple show. It's like a Cirque du Soleil show, but it's like street performers in New York. It's fucking badass, dude. That was a good show. I was surprised. I was really, really surprised.
Holy shit, it's Kane Sample. He's never on a panel.
No, K's never fucking
Who's
seen
that?
on cloud fucking like 89.
Uh-huh.
So I think right around the time that I had last time I talked to you, I told you I was having issues with the buggy stalling out.
Right.
Okay. So Chris, I changed the CDI, I changed the rectifier, changed the coil pack. Okay.
Which you got a 10-minute video on that one.
Just did CDI, doing another 5-minute video. Anyways, just took it for a test drive, dude.
So you ain't
what
replaced
next?
the right part yet. All that.
So what next?
You need better
So I
diagnostic
go,
systems.
and there's a line that comes out of the top of the tank, the breather line. It goes into a little ball valve.
Yeah.
The ball valve got a little bit of gunk in it.
Uh-huh.
So when it's hitting top end, what it's doing is basically there's no air coming in through the vacuum
Yeah.
on the tank.
It's stopping the fuel.
So it's just it's not feeding into the line.
Yeah, your fuel tank's vapor lossing.
I disconnected that motherfucker and so much that a neighbor came out just to see what the fuck was going on. Full throttle up and down the road. They're trying to make it shut off. Wouldn't shut off. So I think I got it.
Well, so now you got a whole bunch of spare parts for the next time it happens.
No, it's all good, dude. I get spare parts thrown at me
No,
from.
I'm just saying. You got a bunch of spares, man.
I'm still gonna do some other change. I'm probably gonna put a performance CDI in the motherfucker.
Mhm.
Be honest with you, dude. All I got to do to that buggy, if it's dialed in now, all I got to do is put some 1-inch spacers on the rear, 1-inch wheel spacers, and I might go a little bit higher on the profile in the rear, maybe a little higher and wider. But that's pretty much it, dude.
Yeah, I learned that fuel tanks need to breathe. Freaking with my brother-in-law's boat, right? Freaking, he got this slick ass motor. We had to rehab it before we could put it on the boat, right? Freaking,
It's
but we
happened
got
to
it
me
running.
tons
We
of
got it
times,
running in the barrel, right? It's running in the barrel. Runs like a fucking top. Every time we put the fucking thing in the boat, we'd get it started, and it would only run for a couple minutes. Freaking.
Well, the thing
We had
was,
dude. We had that thing out of that boat fucking a dozen times.
I was swearing up and down it was fucking
You
electrical.
know what? Every time we put it in the boat, we never opened the valve for the fucking tank. Because boat tanks have a valve you gotta open.
Well, I'm taking it over for the test drive tomorrow, and also to see if I'm gonna get me one of them side by sides floated or not. So I might be getting a new side by side, but I don't know if I want it or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to test it out a little bit.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you gotta freaking Jimmy C's videos are all AI. I wish.
I had to be Kane.
I tried using AI in a video.
Woody,
It
what are
just
you
fucking
doing? Get your ass up here, bro. Come on, help me out, meow.
wasn't worth it.
AI, asinine and ignorant.
Uh-huh. Jimmy C's fake. Yeah, okay.
Already influenced. Anal inserted.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Anal inserted. That works.
What's all the butts? Freaking Matt
What?
J was all about anal freaking surgery earlier.
But this is Matt we're talking about here.
Like what?
Oh, speaking of the devil, there he is.
What?
Just say yes,
Oh.
Matt.
Say the name.
Hey, yo, butt stuff is good.
What?
All right, so Maddie's a rump rager. No big deal.
I had it.
What's the matter, see?
So if this one's dialed in, I'll get it and drop it in the storage so it's ready for the season. Then I'll pull out the blue one, make sure clean that all up, make sure it's ready to go for the season.
Steve-O, what's up, buddy?
And the kids are going
Welcome
up. My
back,
buddy, I don't know
Steve.
if you remember him, Jimmy, a long time ago. He
Who?
popped in on a couple live streams with us. The Japanese guy with the dreadlocks. I called him Buffalo Samurai.
No.
You don't remember him?
No.
Remember my 50th birthday party stream I did? I know you were there.
Yeah.
The one guy that Luch kept calling Kato.
Dude, just
No?
fucking
He
my
might start
brain.
going.
My brain don't retain shit like that, dude.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's just a Japanese guy with fucking dreadlocks.
Yeah. He would have had to put on a show for me to remember.
I mean, you would have kind of remembered,
No, freaking I freaking got
I
friends
thought
from
you
all
would have.
over.
Never
You know?
mind. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Never mind.
Joseph Grohl, what's up, brother?
Just saying, man. Freaking.
No, it's all good.
Right,
Yeah,
I know them all. I've seen
his
it
daughter,
all.
his daughter, and my daughter are the same age, so
Yeah.
we might start just going.
I grew up in a small city that was known as the melting pot, freaking because everybody lived there.
Living in a small town.
That's no small city.
Did you have little
In a
pink
small
houses?
town,
You and me?
he still
No pink
lives.
houses. But on my way to my grandpa's house, there was a peace sign on the barn. It's pretty fucking cool.
Been doing fine, brother. Hope you've been doing the same.
Sliding away from me. There you go. All right. better.
Better cheddar. Oh, I got that helmet too, Chris. That finally came in. The wife's helmet.
Cool.
I'll go grab that fucker.
How'd it turn out?
It's nice. Let me put this up real quick.
Playing some Xbox, Grand Theft Auto. Come on, man.
GTA. Go to New York. Do the New York one. I don't have the game, but heard it's pretty cool. I'm not even sure if I have any GTA games. If I do, it's only like a free version. But I do have Xbox.
Left all that shit behind.
I figured you for a Wii before a Wii guy.
Gave it all away.
I ain't gonna say nothing. All right, little forehead.
What?
What? Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
I'm just reading the chat.
Let me close me blinds and grab a stogie. Show it to you.
Kane, I'm not drunk. I'm still fucking sober, but hey, I'm just bringing a good show. That's all.
Matty J, come on, man.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out here chilling.
All by himself. No one was looking.
Johnny Bong over there busy with artwork. Hell yeah.
Let's see if it'll do it or not.
I wonder if he's working on what he's working on.
You never know.
Don't show it. Don't show it.
Never know.
I just
Never know. Never know. Put up the dollars. Maybe so.
Oh, I can't. I've seen it. I've seen it. It's gonna be awesome when he's
Bro,
done. Y'all just
cheers,
wait.
dog.
Y'all just wait. Jimmy said that he didn't want to see it till it was done. So
Hit him
It's gonna be-
Cheers.
Why?
ooh.
And grow. Woo. Yeah, from back up, New England. Hey, Joseph, next time you go to Foxwoods or Mohegan Sun, give him a shout out for me.
Did I run over the printer? No.
Or if you even go to the Jersey casinos. Dude, Kane, Mike been gone for like a while now, bro.
Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You ain't getting no tattoo, lady. See,
What dude? He had to go, man. He had to go. He had to go.
Huh?
Freaking.
What?
I'm just
He had to
reading
go
the chat,
shopping.
sweetie.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I'm just reading the chat.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I read the last statement. You ain't getting no tattoo, lady. See.
And I know exactly who it came from, and he gonna shut the fuck up. You gonna pay me a lot of money once this motherfucker's done, because I'm gonna have a side hustle bet with this motherfucker. Keep on talking shit.
Now he's
Keep
calling you a
on.
slacker.
Hey,
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna say the name, but both of y'all know who the hell y'all talking about. So guess what? I guess you get pulled over on your scooter bike. I mean your motocross, and that the license plate not gonna be showed again, and we're gonna go. How many tickets to court now? But yeah,
the fuck are you
money goes
babbling
by.
on about?
You're in the right.
He's talking to Kane, freaking about his getting tickets.
Oh.
But I have no idea, freaking, what he's actually talking about.
Yeah, it was all talking to Kane.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Dude, I
You're
bust
muted.
I was like,
I
oh,
can't hear you, Johnny. You're muted.
Boba Fett.
I said they were talking about me and the work, motherfucker.
The Boston Johnny's
Damn.
balls.
Stop grabbing your titty,
But
Johnny.
you gotta keep in mind.
Because Johnny's he's one of them OCD type people. Okay.
I do. I go mannequin to my work.
And he's making
Hey.
money. He's making money. So he doesn't have time to take care of this thing all at once. Okay.
Or
And this
take
is
people
going on my
shit about it.
body. You got to keep in mind, this is going on my body. I'm not
So that's
putting
be
just
precise.
anything on my body. It has to be the
Jimmy
way.
tattooed on your body?
Uh-huh.
I have to get
I'm
these
getting
actual
a certain.
designs.
You're gonna have
Correct.
much body left.
So it may take a
Oh.
while.
Well,
but-
they say the
but
body's a temple. I guess in Lady C's case, it's a
Johnny, can we
billboard.
get it done before Christmas?
Yeah.
I don't.
All right.
Yeah.
This is smart.
2045.
I said it'll be done when it gets done, and whenever it does, that's when I will show it to Jimmy, get the approval, and it will be okay.
Man, it's all
We'll
good.
go from there.
It'll get done. It'll get done when it's paid in full.
Fucking yeah.
Well, this one's not getting paid for.
Right.
Well, damn, Dorito showed me everything but the fucking helmet.
Stand by.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the helmet.
Oh shit.
What up, Harold?
What's up, Harold?
Good day.
Where I walked into, boy, I might as well. I'm fixing to turn around and go back again here, boy.
There's cool people.
Check it out.
Oh, full face at that. I like that.
Nice.
Is
it Dorito? Is it gonna stay black and white, or is that?
It's just like gonna stay just like that.
That's what I said, boy. Fix it, turn around, go back again. Runway, go back.
That's pretty neat looking.
Yeah, it's for the wife.
I mean, I was only asking because I mean, you got the the Kawasaki's and then they got the colors, so sometimes people match.
Has
the
she
colors
seen
to
it yet?
to the suit.
Yeah.
Did she like it?
Yeah, she likes it a lot.
Well, there you go.
It's for the
That's
buggies.
all that matters.
It's not like it's a showy or anything like that, but it's for the buggies.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Kawasaki's and then they got the colors, so sometimes people match.
Look at Echo.
She got a roll cage all the way around her. You know what I mean? Yeah, likes a lot.
Yeah, keep things
Someone's
safe.
got YouTube playing in the background.
Harold, you gotta mute the show, buddy.
Yeah, it's Popo.
Do everything you can to protect the ones you love.
Yeah. Now somebody wants a new one.
Oh, I hear you, dude.
But now she wants a full face instead of a, like my kind of helmet,
Yeah.
which she likes. But she likes the full. Now that she saw that one, she wants one with designs.
Yeah.
See,
I can see it.
I like.
I confess, when I rode, I always rode with a full
mirrored,
face.
the mirrored pink purple lens on it. Because I mean, I can't stand the clear ones. I like the mirrored ones.
You like that?
Yeah, closer to that.
Yeah, well, similar.
Like that sort of lens. They call it polycarbonate or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, you got your GoPro on that one. But I mean, I like the
That
visor.
looks like freaking something from
Camera
freaking.
mounts on all.
They're like mirrored.
That almost looks like it belongs on the freaking Halo.
Yeah,
Right? It almost like that's probably what Kane's riding around with right about now.
That's the thing, though, is
Kane says I have a bell carbon with flex system and Cardo installed.
Yeah, with a that's a nice fucking helmet. But with a dual sport helmet, you got the visor as well too. So you could, and to me, dude, we get a lot of dust and shit. So I just throw down that visor. It's better than goggles because when you take off your helmet, you got goggles and there's a whole bunch of dust. You get raccoon eyes, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
What about it?
No, not even, dude. Just flip the visor, put on some sunglasses, be nice and comfortable, flip the visor down when it starts getting a little bit too dusty. Fucking go.
Yeah. You know. Teach his own.
My son.
I've ridden with both. I've ridden open face, freaking. I've run with goggles. Freaking.
Whoa! What the fuck we got going on over here now?
What do you mean?
What in the world is that on the screen now, boy? Is that
know.
Matty J?
I don't know
Golly.
where he's at. Freaking. Fuck, everybody.
North
showing up.
Carolina
I have no
boy.
idea what the fuck he's talking about.
What up?
You
What
in North
up, Harold?
Carolina? You from North Carolina, boy?
Whatever it is.
Harold, come on now. You know exactly where I'm at.
Yeah.
He ain't from
New
North
Orleans.
Carolina. He's a fucking Yankee.
Fuck you,
You
Chris.
carpetbagger, boy?
I'm a Yankee.
I'm a transplant. I'm an
Yeah.
immigrant. Legal
You ain't got
immigrant.
that twang, boy.
Wes, what's up, dog?
Where's that
He's
twang,
a Southern $3 bill.
How you
Yeah,
all
yeah, I
doing?
got $2 on that. Chris, I got
You-
$2 on that one.
You ain't got no Confederate money, boy.
I actually do have a $3 bill.
A $3 bill?
Uh-huh.
Well, ain't good.
The
though.
one that's got
bill.
Clinton on it.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I mean, is it? I don't want to go political, but it's probably got Biden written all over it.
They used to have one that was a phony bill, but it was looked real damn
Yeah. The Bill Clinton, I
damn,
remember it.
looked real. But it was
Uh-huh.
a $3 bill and it had Clinton on the front of
Yeah.
it.
I remember. I had a couple.
Well, in the
That's
risk
not one
of
of these.
fucking the politically correct, there was a saying for a long time, you're as queer as a $3 bill. So
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the $3 bill, boy?
All right.
Do not partake in no
Lady C, cheers.
Hey, Lady C.
Peace
He
out.
wasn't talking to you, shithead.
That's mighty queer.
And how to res, motherfucker.
Exactly. Not you.
She coming for you.
Come on, man. Know your role.
I'm coming for you, Matt. I just said hi to res. Now I'm getting on to you.
I would pay good money to see that meeting. I swear I would.
Because Matty J chimed in before Rez could. Like, fuck, dude.
I said hi, Rez, and Matt goes, bye.
No, Matt's like, hi, lady, see? Like, what? Freaking, fuck, dude.
Matty J, don't be giving Lady C too much grief, boy.
I try not to.
Lady C
I
and
give
Matty J
her
meet
a
up.
hard time.
I would
but
pay good money to watch
it's
that
hard
meeting.
That goes double for you, Kane Sample.
I'm pretty sure she was crocheting a fucking
Don't be fooling with
voodoo
Lady C
doll
in the
freaking
chat,
the other
boy.
day.
Hey, Harold, I get along with most everybody.
What the fuck you talking about, Matt?
Oh, fuck you, Dorito. I hate your ass.
Fucking troublemaker.
Get him, Dorito.
See, I can
Crazy.
Hey, Dorito, you need a tan.
Motherfucker, he's from
Hold on, I got one
California.
right here, Matt. Oh, wait, there's another one right here. Oh.
No, I'll go to Harold and steal his, toast and jam, or toast and
No
peanut
foaming
butter,
cleaner, get the
crackers.
gel.
I mean, Harold's always got like good snacks going on.
If he ever comes see you, Harold, give him Vegemite. A lot of it.
Dude, if Harold ever comes see me, I'm gonna get locked up in handcuffs. Bro, gonna like, yo, you're going like downtown, like here you go.
I'm just sitting here shaking my head, boy. What you're saying? Me?
Right? Well, at least you're sitting in your chair right now and not, eating your soup and you're not laying on your bed. So it's all cool.
What are you on about, Matt J?
What?
Look where you're sitting
Oh,
at,
Mike,
Matt.
now that you're here, figured out the problem.
This old boy trying to take the mickey out of me, boy.
No, those
You
are
can't work.
That's
are
the kind of
private
shit that gets you kicked off of here. Stop,
You
Matt.
gotta try harder. You got to try harder, Matty J.
Oh, he can, believe me.
The whole time I've been working on my paper.
Harold
He's got to
does.
try hard to
Focus
get
on me
my
right now. I'm innocent.
Bullshit.
Let him get a few more drinks in him and then tell him that again.
Come on, Ref. I love you, bro.
Gary Bird.
Another
rock in the
Texan
house.
yay.
No, Mike's back.
Ball valve. Breather. Gas tank. Fuck. There you go, Mike.
Holy shit.
I'll call you tomorrow and give you the whole breakdown once I make sure.
Happy
So
Taco
tough he
Tuesday,
snorts
everybody.
Vegemite.
Fuck, it's only 9:00 too Eastern. Holy shit.
You got the gel? All right. Let us know how good it works.
Oh, damn, Matt.
What?
Check this out.
What you got?
Look at this stuff.
Oh yeah, you do, bitch. I gotta say, Drew and I, we've come a long way over the times.
Yeah, Mike, that was the deal. He replaced all those parts, and it was vapor lock.
Well, Maddie, you do take a little getting used to.
That's
I'm rough around the
hoping,
edges.
Mike. I'm hoping it was that fucking simple. I got all kinds of new electronic parts.
Yeah.
I'm not
I think
even
I'm gonna put that performance CDI in I got on the way already.
I'm not even gonna entertain that one, the electronic parts reader, but the little girl below me, she was about ready to say something.
Yeah, and I had to
Your
stop
words
myself, and I
careful,
ain't no
boy.
little girl. You better
Yeah.
watch your mouth. Better watch your mouth, Matt. Watch
We're
what you're
gonna see
talking
Matt
about.
get destroyed.
Don't
Oh.
sugarcoat it, Lady C. Let him have it.
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna see
tell
Matt
you
get
something.
destroyed.
What he
Come
did.
on, Lady C, give it to
He's
me.
fixing to open a can on you, boy.
We're gonna see Matt get destroyed.
Fuck you, Brad.
He's fixing to
That was
open a
me.
can on your ass, boy.
Yeah, I'm used to getting bantered on. Come on, man.
Fucking
Okay.
shit.
Well, you better be lucky that I got to go. So, Matt, you.
He got better things to do,
Bye.
boy.
Hey, hey,
Please, it's good
Lady
to
C,
see you.
we'll miss you. We'll miss you. We'll see you again.
Well, no
This
shit.
is for Matt.
Yeah,
That's
lady.
Matt.
Boy.
And
There
this is
we
for
go.
everybody else.
See you, Lady C.
Later, Lady C.
Bye, y'all.
Got a stench on you
See you,
like
Lady C.
a polecat, boy.
Once I can. There we go. Oh, I hate this fucking phone.
Right.
Skunk.
Like that Pepe Le Pew, man. Skunk. You got that whiff on him.
Right.
Holy shit.
Come on, man.
Mike's giving out free colonoscopies.
Oh,
Mike. Is that
oh.
true?
You didn't tell us.
Well, golly, if it isn't Johnny Bone.
I always miss the good deals.
How are we?
It's Johnny Ball.
Oh shit. Trying to decide whether I'm too stoned or not stoned enough.
Work it a
Go
little
with the
harder.
ladder. Go with the ladder just in case.
Work at it a
Oh, I
little
got some
longer and
new
you'll
shit
be
today.
there.
Fuck it up.
Jacob is
When-
not in the
yo,
house.
Yo, the old
I
theory.
switch
When
it
in
to
doubt, whip it out.
Roto-Rooter.
Yeah,
Jacob is not in
today.
the house. No,
Uh-huh.
Jacob cannot show
I
up.
don't think you need all of them. One, just pick one and go. You know?
Oh, not all at once, Jimmy. Oh no, we're gonna go nuts all three at once.
There you go.
Little
man.
devil do it, boy.
Yeah, huh?
Well, it's
see.
way overdue time to be giving away a ballsy
No.
brand
Some nut rub.
nut rub and ball wash.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't
Oh.
simple. What you dying for, boy?
Let's give away like
Broken
I
heart?
feel like give away some like ball slap.
Oh, smoking apple barrel.
Dorito's always on the damn telephone.
See, for a new smoker, if they're like, dude, am I high? It's like, if you ask me, yes, you fucking are. For an old smoker, it's like, dude, am I high? It's like, maybe you should try a little more, you know? Like,
That's what I always say. Fuck, smoke you nothing.
For me, I did that, and then they all hit me at once.
It'll only get better. Trust me on this.
Yeah, that's why Johnny's just gonna smoke another one. If it's in question, he needs another one.
Come along for the ride.
Oh, dude, my first ever bowl, I was tripping the fuck out.
All I gotta say is, if somebody puts a shot of liquor in front of me, let's go.
Drink it.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Chris knows the deal.
We
Chris,
know that, Matt.
You're sober.
Last
We
time
all
you said
know
that,
the deal
boy,
on that,
the police come and storm
Yeah.
your door in, boy.
Do you have a P.O. box in your boat, and maybe someone that cares will send you?
I got fed way too many shots last night. I feel it all right here.
Oh
in the
yeah.
middle.
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah.
I feel it.
Were
I
you
got new
were
stuff
you
I'm
playing the
drinking.
drunken Irishman?
I was actually, yeah.
Uh-huh.
How much
I
green
feel it.
beer did you drink?
Hey.
Well, I bought 4. I probably had about 9 or 10 drinks.
I feel it.
That's
Did
nice if you're talking like
the
mixed
spread?
drinks.
No green beer?
Did you get the Mickey's?
What? No green beer? What the fuck kind of Irishman are you?
Mickey's?
Well,
Everybody
what
was
are the
drinking
fake Irish?
Mickey's yesterday.
Were you wearing what were you wearing that was green?
I
saw 'em.
had my poker shirt, which is
Well, your
green
teeth don't
logo,
count
Uh-huh.
and this
Hey,
as
but
well.
that's for too.
Oh, so you get a little writing. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
Get you some
Get a
green
green
accent.
accent. Uh-huh.
But yeah, we had a lot of
That's
green
the
shots,
funnest
just no
thing.
green beer.
That's the funnest thing about fucking St. Patrick's Day is everybody freaking playing Irishman for a day.
The one day everybody wants to be
Steak
Irish.
and I want
Us
some
true
money.
Irish
in my blood.
just sit back and watch, just so you know.
Everybody's from fucking
I-
Ireland. They
I had the luck of the Irish
Yeah,
more
that's
ways than
basically
one.
what I sat back and watched.
Exactly.
I have it very
Right
blatantly in my blood.
The pros, anyway. Wear the kilt, man. The kilt's put
Yes, sir.
away safely. Thank you.
Hold on, I
Don't
gotta
wear the
read
fucking
my-
kilt again, Jimmy.
Yeah, well, I truly want to get a good shirt, and we just haven't been able to find one that fits properly.
Mike,
So
fuck you,
Okay.
Ninja.
I've tried.
You mean
I've
they don't
actually
have
bought.
any?
Hey,
They don't
Mike.
have any Prince shirts at the big and tall store?
What? No, we just freaking, freaking. That's the thing. We ain't been to an actual big and tall.
I
There's
love the way
probably one around here, but
Ninja's
not
on my
here in
ear, too.
Jamestown. Freaking,
A Down syndrome version of
those
PR.
places are usually pretty expensive too. But
Big and tall or fat and
Yeah.
lanky?
it doesn't
Kane,
matter.
no, Kane,
It's all
Kane,
the same.
bullshit. I'm on Temu.
What?
Hey,
I'm
Temu,
on
and don't
Temu
click
with
on Temu.
Mike and Kane. I'm on Temu. You get me for free.
Temu.
What?
You
No,
gotta
it's
learn how to work
Temu.
What?
Temu.
No,
Have you seen
in
the ads?
English, it's
No, it's
Temu.
not Temu. It's
In
Temu.
English, it is.
It
Trust
is.
me.
Dude,
It is.
have you not seen all the advertisement when you play like video games? And all them it's like Temu, get the
No, that's
300
you gotta be only
300
Oriental.
socket set.
Only Asian people freaking say it like that. Okay? Yeah, not
Kid
Asian.
Rock.
Just stop doing cultural appropriation type shit.
But
Okay?
hey, I do gotta give props. Hey, thanks for everybody shouting
Yeah.
on me and fucking JVC stream. Much love, appreciated.
Fucking
No,
cute show. I'm
I'm
fucking
fucking
here.
nobody.
Freaking
Ohio
what the fuck, Mike?
gozaimasu.
Matty J. What the fuck, Mike says? Why you looking like they started filming Down
I've
syndrome
already,
version
yeah,
of
I
Pee
see
Wee
that
Herman?
shit.
Come on, man. I can see it. I can see it.
Something for sure.
You're a Timo version for something, that's for sure.
Damn, come
Yeah,
on, man.
yeah,
I'm better than
fertilizer,
fertilizer, Mike. What the fuck? Jesus, Christmas fucking trees.
Hey, you asked for it.
Dude. I mean, he didn't even tag me, but I did read it. Like,
Hey,
fuck.
that was another one of those instances where you should have let it slip
It's
into
all
your
good.
lap. But no, you had to rattle the chain, so you got what you deserve.
Come on, man.
Damn.
You didn't get the hint when I pulled those two middle fingers out of each pocket, man. I just don't fucking get it.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to save you, but no. Walk right into the fucking wall. Go right ahead.
Passed by it a couple times.
You sit there and say,
but
no,
then
don't
again,
walk
this
into the
is
wall
the
again.
regular
But nope,
thing.
there you go again.
I'm not like Roberto, though.
Yeah.
But WTF, Mike, I do love your banter. You're cool as shit in my book. Ken,
We
you right.
contaminating you, Rich. Come
You're
on,
all right
man.
for a white boy. Tiffany,
My phone updated.
you rock,
Rich.
I hate it when that happens, Tiffany.
Psychopath. I need
Hop on
that.
the trail,
I need that
Rich. Hop on the
surgery,
trail.
though.
Down the hall and to your left.
No, I ain't going down no fucking house. No.
Don't fight it, Rich. Just go with it, brother. You'll be better off that way.
Right.
Matty J.
Jimmy, cheers.
I could shut up, will you? Fucking cheers, and you ain't even got a drink in your hand, man. Come on.
Cheers.
Did you like just cheers? You
That's
didn't
an empty
fucking raise
can.
your hand.
That's an
You
empty
fucking
can.
come
You
on.
can tilt that
That's a
motherfucker
lame.
all the way up. Keep going.
I
Keep
mean,
going. Keep going.
I usually at least use a freaking water. Cheers, motherfucker. No. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to see your piss jug.
I got Gatorade. I got bottles of water.
Just when I thought I was fucked up enough.
Damn, Mike.
Matty J is the type to wash his nuts in scent kill just to see if his boyfriend is still fucking gay. What?
Damn it, Mike.
Matty J is the type to watch his nuts and scent kill just to see if his boyfriend will still gay.
That's fucking hilarious.
Y'all a bunch of fucking ninjas over here in this damn chat right now.
Oh, Matty J, come on, man. You define easy button, okay, dude?
You
Fucking
made
hilarious.
Harold have to shake his head, take a sip of coffee, and walk the fuck away, bro.
Nah, it's
Come on, Kane.
y'all can
You
fucking
know,
bullshit.
Kane, once
See,
he
look at
starts doing this shit, you know it's
He's
fucking.
shaking his head.
See, y'all, everybody, them two people in chat fucking antagonize me right now.
Dude,
They
once
want
it
to get
starts,
me
it don't stop, dude. See, it's a
I'm
wrecking
not
ball, man.
They want to
antagonizing.
get
I'm
me
just
to do more
laughing.
fucking stupid shit.
I don't have to, Kane. I don't have to do a damn thing, man. The chat's doing it. Come on, man. I just, proliferate it and, just saying, man. Freaking watch the language, fucker, not the fucking
Wow.
fucking boat. But what? Come on,
Well,
you.
Kane, I thank you for sticking up for me, little drunk fuck. I mean, high as fuck, Kane.
Harold.
Drink
Matty
up,
made
buddy.
Harold's hair fall
Well,
out.
if you want to call him,
Kane, I got another one ready.
If you want to call sticking up for you, him saying Matty J made Harold's hair fall out, man. Yep, he's sticking up for you, okay?
Yeah. Like fucking Rogaine. Let's put it back in.
That's not how it happened, boy.
Fucking right.
Welcome
That's
to
low.
the Indian
He's got that
territory.
low
Remember,
maintenance
it's Scout
dome,
Boy,
man.
Survivor.
Shit,
Low
my
maintenance.
my
Yeah,
hair.
they
You
call
don't even
him
got
Slick.
Harold. You don't even got to shave that thing, do you?
Hell no.
Fuck yeah, man.
I don't know.
That's low
I never
maintenance.
considered like just shaving my head off.
What are you trimmed? What are you
It's a
trimmed
solar
back?
panel.
Much
For,
as Harold,
What do
you
you-
even know
oh.
what it is, boy? It's a solar panel for a
Yeah.
sex machine.
Right? How long you let that thing go before you have to cut it? Freaking half a year?
Never, boy.
Yeah, huh? There you go.
It's just gone.
See, light maintenance.
It's shiny, boy.
Uh-huh.
Turtle wax.
Turtle wax. Yeah.
Mm.
Oily
Tuna
scalp,
lava
boy.
balls?
Oily
What?
scalp.
Watch out, Rich.
And
Tuna lava
Harold,
balls.
I hope you know I'm only picking at you and bantering.
You can't cess me, boy.
I don't mean that, straight
It'll
to the heart.
change,
To heart.
Kane. It'll change, and when it does,
Think
that
you
one
shave
time
it
you're
all
gonna
the time.
shave it, and it ain't gonna
That's why
grow
you
back
let it
in the
grow,
spots you want it
man.
to grow back.
Just let it grow.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing.
Don't be afraid, man. Let it grow.
So
I mean, I do cut the top once a year, but
I wouldn't got one.
right, you might be able to get a little bit of results, if you'll take some cream and rub it on your jaws and let the cats lick off that little bit of peach fuzz, maybe something to grow back.
Right.
Anything's
leave it to
possible. Give it a
Chris.
shot.
Leave it to Chris.
I bought a Timu one for my balls, Kane.
Manscape your balls, boy.
I'm just kidding. Oh man, that's what nut rub
Yes,
is.
sure,
You sure, boy?
Timo sells something for
That's where the
everything.
nut rub comes in, Harold. Come on, man.
Nut rub.
What?
Nut rub.
The
fuck?
Ballsy
Sounds
brand
like
nut
fun.
rub
Nut
and ball
rub.
wash kit. Show it to them.
That don't mean hair trimming.
Get me a little lady doing nut rub.
Nut rub. If you use the coupon code Luchmob, you can get 10% off.
Ooh.
But
That's
wait,
right,
there's
Kane. I've
more.
never seen you. You won't show up on a panel. You just fuck with everybody else about not getting on the panel.
Yeah,
Because
come
he's a
on,
pussy.
Mike.
We know he's a pussy.
He's
Come on.
been
Pussy,
Kane has
man.
been on panels before. But
I never seen no
he
Kane
also
Sapper
did
on no
videos.
panel.
Yeah, he's a pussy. He's been on panel a time or two.
Back in the day, I think he was up on the Tard Squad's panel once.
So yeah, I heard that was back in the day, but not anything recent.
Must have been when Moby Dick was still a sardine, boy. I
And
never
I think
seen
it was Sam's Garage.
There
Too.
you go. See, Jimmy's
Oh,
got
yeah.
it advertised right there.
No, he wasn't on panel at Sam's Garage.
There you go,
But
Harold.
Kane and I are the only ones painted on his wall.
Yeah, that's jet wash right there.
Dude, he was
Jet wash.
dude,
I
freaking,
have that one.
It's
dude,
not
that dude was
Is that picture burned in your brain, Harold?
freaking
Dude, I couldn't sleep for days
sir.
after I saw that one.
freaking
go,
Dorito. Freaking Sam's Garage. He was knee deep into a bottle of Hennessy, partying in his garage, freaking,
Fucking.
and did a
Look
live
away
stream.
now, man.
And
Look away now.
Kane and I were the only ones that showed up, and he busted out a fucking can of paint and started
He
and
was on
painted our
panel,
names on
Woody.
the fucking wall. It was fucking hilarious.
I wasn't there for the live,
Fucking
but I
shattered.
do have that picture though.
The fuck are you talking
Okay,
about?
you was on panel with Woody for hours. All right. Well, I didn't see you because
You got a
never
Woody?
No, I didn't Woody yet with
Oh,
Woody.
he showed up. He showed up as fucking some fucking ninja looking thing, man. It was fucking hilarious.
Get that off the
Yeah, it was like one of them furries, yellow people. Fucking, he's kind of.
Oh my word!
Uh-huh.
Wow. Oh.
Oh.
Feel like I've been venomated in the eye by a spitting cobra, boy. Watching that thing on the screen.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll be
Damn.
right back.
Eyeballs are melting, boy.
Uh-huh.
Anybody heard from him? I heard the weather got pretty bad down his way the other night.
Who's that?
Sir.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Surf was up here earlier. He's all wore out.
I was just wondering. Like I said, I'd heard the weather got
he's
pretty
good.
bad out that way.
Yeah, it blew by him. Didn't affect him. He was good.
That's right, Kane. I don't know the deal, so stop saying I do.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Still a pussy kid. Just because you did it once. Come on. Get yourself a face mask. If you're such a pussy.
All right, I'm waiting.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. Whatever Jimmy
Ain't
doing.
WWE, boy.
What?
It's panels. You don't need no damn mask.
Come on.
Yeah, you can go anytime you want, dude.
Out of pee, so I mean, give me a moment.
That Woody there in the
You
chat.
see that, don't you, Jimmy?
Woody boy.
What's that?
Woody says you need to add him to your email list.
Jimmy, you need to add me to your email list.
What do you got
Or
to
some
pick the man
damn
up on
thing.
Instagram, boy?
Huh?
He's active
Yeah,
on the
we're
Insta.
hooked up on Insta, dude. What more do you want? Did I not send you a link?
Send him a link, boy. Get that
I'm
Woody up
fucking
here.
pretty sure you got one.
Think
What
a
do you-
pink bottle of ink, the cork fell out, and you stink.
Oh, damn. Sorry, Woody. I didn't send one.
The FBI is watching.
My bad, brother.
Uh, I'm lagging out bad, guys. I need to reload my shit. I'll be right back.
Well,
See y'all in
yeah,
a minute.
all right.
All right, later, Rez.
Cheers.
Yeah, Rez.
Yeah, who knows?
Starts the
Wait,
card over.
oh, fuck,
Golly, boy.
man. Tonight's Tuesday night. He does a card
Reload
game
your
tonight.
shit sounds a little kinky to me.
Rez does a card game tonight. Freaking Texas Hold'em. Anybody wants to go?
Harold, only boy
Right.
here is you,
Yeah.
man.
Uh-huh.
Golly, boy. Kane Sample, gonna have to do better than that, boy. You have to try a little, harder, a little bit harder, boy. You ain't getting so far, boy. You ain't getting past your mailbox.
That's always confused me. What the fuck is a mailbox? Just like a mail lady. What the fuck is a mail lady?
Lady box. Lady's got a box. Golly.
What do you call them out there in California?
We're not. I guess they're not supposed to be calling them anything anymore, huh?
There you go. That's Rez's
Letter
link.
receptacle. Letter receptacle.
That's Rez's link for anyone who wants to play cards tonight.
I got allergies going on here in Carolina.
How the
So.
fuck does a mail have a box?
Package depot on a post.
Makes you wish you was back in Massachusetts, don't it?
Oh hell, fuck no! Chris,
Oh,
I
yeah.
honestly,
Oh,
I
yeah.
honestly, I do not. I hate that fucking state.
And you wonder why everybody's fucking with you.
Yeah, because I came from there. I moved fucking south.
He was talking to fucking Jimmy, you renob.
Dude, Jimmy, yeah, I know where Jimmy's from.
Oh.
Jimmy,
Oh my God.
Jimmy went
That's
out
not
west.
what the fuck
Come
he
on,
said.
Jimmy went out west.
I'll go
Smart
back
boy
to
over here.
I'll go back to Massachusetts these days if I had the money.
Yeah, too expensive to live out there. It's all Democrat.
Yeah.
Mailbox, female box.
Well, they do have legal weed though, and you can grow.
Yeah,
non-binary box.
Like half the country,
Yeah,
half the states
Mass,
in
New
this country got
Hampshire, yeah,
legal
they got
weed.
legal weed.
Yeah, well,
Food
right
box.
now I'm in one of them that don't let you grow though, So.
The fuck is a
I don't
mail
know,
slot?
Jimmy, but Carolina's they might be we got something
So
going on. In
I ain't
Oregon.
going to no Carolina, dude. It's too hot
Is
down
that
there.
kind of like a post lady?
Dude, I love my heat.
Not me.
North Carolina.
Yeah, I can't
So
stand
fuck all
that.
that. Fuck all that, man.
Hey, Chris.
I
So
need
we
close
just got
eating.
I mean, I'd move out there with Dorito, so I can get
Shut
like
up, Matt.
80, 90-degree weather.
Oh, I ain't going out there never.
I just
I'll
got a
visit.
text from the school.
I gotta do a visit.
I don't like
Parents'
California,
Guide to
but I do
Bullying.
like the weather.
I gotta get the old lady out to the
Are you
redwood
fucking
forest
kidding me?
one of these days.
Dorito, Jimmy, can you turn up Dorito's mic a little bit?
No, it's good.
Jimmy, can you
Did you
turn
do that again, you
Matty
fucker?
J's down a little bit, boy?
Yeah, how about you just stop talking over everybody and you'll be able to hear it.
About mute.
Yeah, Matt.
Try again, Dorito.
All right, Jimmy. I mean Johnny Bong.
On
Sorry,
all
not
things, I get a
Johnny.
text from the school
Uh-huh.
with a link that says a parent's guide to bullying
Yeah.
from the fucking school.
Yeah.
Well, what's it say?
I ain't even gonna look at the motherfucker, man. What the fuck you sending me a guide to bullying for when I've been fucking giving you guys a fucking rash of shit for the past year and a half about my son getting bullied? The fuck?
So they're
Yeah, well,
sending
it's
it to
just
you.
one. It's just one of them things that mass send
I
out.
wasn't gonna say anything. Who am I to
go,
judge? I
they
just
go
wonder what it
send all.
said.
They just send all. Okay, freaking.
Dude, the purple belt is what's got his confidence going now. He's good to go, man. Not the fucking school with their bullshit. Oh, please go to your teacher. Yeah, we went to the fucking teacher.
Yeah, no shit.
I know.
The system don't work. Okay, come on. Besides, you need a little bullying in the world. Okay?
Jose, what's up, sweetie?
The problem is you can't punch a motherfucker nowadays without fucking the cops being involved.
No, I
Fucking
agree.
lawsuit,
And that goes both
right?
ways. Unfortunately, they don't look into shit.
No,
You
dude,
just can't get caught.
I've seen kids getting stupid little scuffages, and they end up in court, dude. Just fucking stupid kids getting in a fight, and it ends up in
That
fucking
means
court.
somebody got hurt.
Yeah.
No, no one got hurt. People's pride got hurt. And when they went home, mommy and daddy said, "Oh, he picked the fight, or whatever," and freaking there you go. There's a lawsuit. Freaking
I agree, Kane. But continuous. Continuous? Nah. You know, that's when you need to pick up if somebody's bigger than you and they're bullying you, you can't handle them, pick up a fucking bat. You know? Continuous bullying, you gotta
remember first and foremost that fucking words are just words, okay? Freaking walk away.
Yeah, words are just words, but getting smacked in the face with a fucking water bottle.
That's different.
Sticks
That's
and
different.
stones may
If that's
break
what
my
the other
bones,
person
but
is
names will
doing.
never hurt me.
Exactly. Freaking
until I cut the back of your ankle.
Yep, exactly, Kane. That's why we put him in Taekwondo, and dude, literally, his confidence is through the roof now. He don't even that kid don't even go around him. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
And
he
blows
learned.
him off.
He learned, as we all do, one way, shape, somehow or another.
Well, you seen him? He's a little frame. My son's a little frame dude, man. He ain't
That don't mean
yet.
shit.
But now he can kick just as fucking tall as he is.
That don't mean shit. The worstest ass whooping I ever took in my life was by a guy that looked like fucking Pee Wee Herman.
Hey,
and that
need to learn how to use
through
the
me
side
for
twist.
10 minutes.
He can kick just as high as his head now. So yeah.
Yeah. There's always someone bigger and better.
Learn how to use a side twist advantage.
I agree with it.
Figure out what Johnny's trying to do.
When he gets,
I'm a small frame
little
dude.
bit
I
older, Woody,
like that.
I'm gonna teach him how to walk a bully into a wreck. Most definitely. That's for sure. But he's still too young for that. I do mess with him, and I've taught him, like, he bounces me off the poles when I walk him to school. He'll be like, "Hey, Papa, look at this," and then he'll slam me into a pole when we go by. And I taught him that, so I'm teaching him how to set you up for a wreck. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's fun. He doesn't do that to everybody else.
Quality time with the youngins. Enjoy it while you got it.
Oh yeah.
That Chris, I totally agree with that.
That's why this summer, dude, we're gonna do buggies. We're gonna do some gold panning. We're gonna do some hiking. We're gonna do because I got that power sluice. I'm finally gonna put that shit to use.
Yeah, I watched this dude Colt Builds or some Colt Adventures or some shit. At any rate, him and this dude freaking they're in I forget where they're even at, but they drove to rivers and just fucking pulled up to the side of the road and scooped dirt out, and they actually got gold. Freaking they just scooped, they filled like 2 5-gallon buckets at one at 2 different spots, right? And just pulling over and grabbing gravel from the side of the road.
Well, this is California.
Well, I don't think they're in upstate Oregon.
I'm talking about there's a shitload of gold out here, dude.
Yeah.
Everywhere. You just gotta find it.
Hey, calling.
You know, I just really like to say, ever since you quit, my pills are just not the same.
Robert.
Yo, what's going on? What up? What's going on, everybody? What's up, Chris? Jimmy Dorito? Johnny Bomb.
Bro. Like I said, ever since you quit / were laid off, my pills are not the same.
Yep. Erica.
They're a little bit more of an off blue now. I don't know why.
No habla.
Yeah, no,
it's
called no
habla mucho.
No hablo inglés.
Las cosas tú no sabes mucho.
No sabe nada.
You got that on, Rob. You like my
I had to take a call. I had to take a call today, and at work, and I had to talk to this chick, this OM in New Jersey, and I'm looking at her, I'm like, she's probably whatever, Dominican or Puerto Rican. She ended up being Dominican. She was a doctor, but I ended up having to I could do it in Spanish. I could speak Spanish. It's just that when I have to do it, I'm kind of like,
Well, Latin's Latin.
I've known some Jersey
And
girls.
that was more white boy than it was Spanish, bro.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was like the white boy Spanish. The white boy Spanish. No
Yeah,
comprende.
Spanglish.
The
Yeah.
Spanglish. I do Spanglish, bro. I'll throw some shit in Spanish, but then I'll just say some shit in English too, and it all connects.
That's a lot of it
my
out
favorite
here,
one.
dude.
There's no
That's a
comprende
lot of it out
español.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's normal for like first and second generations to mix the.
I don't hablo español.
You know, hablo español. If I speak it, you'll think I speak it. Like if I speak it, you'll be like, no, you speak Spanish. Shut the fuck up. I just don't. I don't speak it as good as I guess somebody who's like native. You know, that's their native language and shit.
Yeah.
What up, Moon Pie?
But I do gotta say, Jersey girls are freaking loco la cabeza.
What?
Yeah, bro. It depends where they're from, but yeah, I mean they're all
Come
crazy.
on, man.
They're all fucking crazy.
They're all batshit crazy. Dude.
Jimmy likes the crazy Puerto Ricans.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Crazy Puerto Rican chicks.
Hell yeah, dude. There's just something about that just like draws a guy in. You know what I mean?
Is it the armpit hair or the unibrow?
No. It's this spirit.
Oh, I'm
Man.
sorry, those are Cubans, huh?
It's their spirit. It's their love. It's their love of life. You know what I mean? The way they're just vibrant, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Latin girls in general are like that. They're like that. A little bit different.
Kind of like them Armenian chicks.
There's a thing called Pura Vida. That's from
I don't-
Costa
I
Rica.
don't-
It's a pure life. Pura Vida.
I don't know any Armenians.
I don't know Armenian.
That's a little different though. That's different though. But
I know a little bit.
they're hot too.
What up, Petey?
Except for they got more arm hair than people fucking got on their heads.
Geritol party?
Yeah, the
This is-
Iranians and them.
This
Yeah,
is
they
not
got-
a Geritol party. This is Misfit Island group therapy. Okay. We got people from all walks, talks, and ages.
The only time the closest I was with a foreign chick, I met some chick online when I got out, and she was from Canada. She lived in Canada. She was a French Arab, and she spoke Spanish fluently, Arab and French. And bro, she got me like a prayer rug. She told me like, I want to get with you, but you have to convert to Islam. And I was like, I was reading the Quran and going through that kind of little bullshit. Like this was after prison, so it's like not uncommon to do.
Yeah.
But I didn't go through with that. But like I was into it. I'm like, this crazy bitch, dog. This bitch wants me to fucking like, no, it's not gonna happen.
Trust me, man. They'll take you places.
Bomber.
She's sweet. She was a good girl, but nah, I don't want any.
Yeah,
I'm
sometimes
good.
you know.
Rob, so basically, Rob, so basically, she was a terrorist.
Cool thing is though, Rob.
No, man.
Always when your faith is
I'm
questioned,
joking.
if you
I'm
keep
joking.
your
No,
faith
it's
in
not
Jesus
funny.
Christ,
Much love, Josie.
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
He had a rival on each shoulder, one talking him out of it, one talking him into it.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh fuck, which one fucking no man. I just hit it, and that's it. She came on vacation to Miami from Canada with a homegirl. I brought her over to my house. I laid pipe, and that's it. That's all she wanted. But she wanted me to stay with her. I'm like, nah, bro, get out of here. Go back to Canada. Okay.
Yeah. I ain't gonna see you a green card.
Steve, you get 72 virgins, Robert.
And that's the thing too. You think about how strict. Like the thing is, her dad. She lived with her dad, but she was controlled by her fucking father. But like, her father never knows she went to Miami to go fuck some fucking Cuban guy. Like she didn't. He is not expecting that. But they're freaky, bro. She's freaky. Freaky. Can't help it.
Hey, it sucks to have them daddy issues.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. And Moon Pie likes their Geritol and Medicare. You ought to try Centrum Silver. Okay.
You guys saw the landing today when it happened?
No, I didn't. I saw it.
Cool, bro.
I mean, I saw that it happened, but
I didn't see it. I heard about it.
Yeah, I was here when it happened, so you know.
It was cool to watch it.
While I was going there.
I meant to get it up and whatever, but I forgot.
It was pretty cool.
Jimmy, you gotta put some fire on that. You get it up.
All right. The thing about it is them folks are finally fucking home.
Yep.
I agree, Chris.
They gotta like go through some fucking treatment now for a couple months and shit, try to get back to normal from being in zero gravity for 9 months.
Up there. I could not imagine being pinned up in fucking space for 9 months. Could you imagine?
No, I can't even. And they're in incredible shape too.
Stark raving fucking nuts.
No gravity, right?
I'd be
Yep,
like
zero
Kurt
gravity.
if I was up there for like 9 months. I'd be like,
Just looking down at the earth. Yeah.
That's
As
crazy.
long as they had enough liquor up there, Matty, it wouldn't bother you a bit.
hey, Chris, I might be one of them. Dude, see, I can banter on myself.
That's intense, bro. This shit was. Think
Let's
about how
do it
many
together,
things can
shall
go
we?
wrong, and it didn't. So crazy.
I like to take Josie on a, like, hey, Josie, where do you want to go?
Shut up.
Careful now, boy.
She wouldn't give me the time of
She
day.
ain't playing with you. Come on.
I know she ain't. She just bangs in the chat. That's all. Harold, you want to go to
She's
Lake
happily
Six Flags?
married, man.
Hell
no.
Harold said, fuck no. Harold said, fuck no.
I don't know.
I can't believe you asked him.
He's like, no, I'm good with I'm good on Earth.
I don't know if I'd even want to be at like a barbecue with you. Oh.
At a barbecue.
You know what I mean?
You ain't eating nothing at that barbecue.
Come on
Just
now.
saying.
Matt went to a
Ain't
gay
trusting what that
barbecue
boy
one time
said,
and he
huh?
walked up to somebody and said, "Wow, these hot dogs taste like
No
shit."
damn roadkill.
You know what I'm saying? You know?
Serving up goddamn possum.
Yeah.
Scrape up the road, boy.
I'm the one you don't want to bring to the family reunion.
Well,
can
well,
see
if you
that.
was at if you was at the
when it's
if you
yours,
was
'cause
at
you're
the
gonna chase the
bonfire
shit
down
out
by
of
the
your
river,
cousins.
Dude,
if you
I've
was at
been
the
there.
bonfire down by the river, I'd be talking you into doing stupid shit like walking through the fire.
Yeah, I'd
going
probably
for a
walk there
swim with a
too.
brick.
What's Josie over there say? P what?
Fucking hell, Matty.
Lady Matty.
Yeah, y'all love to hate me and love me all at the same time.
I don't know about that.
Come on,
Well,
Jerry. It took me a while to get.
maybe we love to hate you. That could be it.
But yeah.
Hey, I don't
Hate
give
to
a
love
fuck.
you. Nope.
Sounds about right,
I
Chris.
don't know, Matt.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
I'm not trying to burn my road up on fucking Jimmy's stream, but everybody fucking knows my ass. Come on now. It's all good.
He steals license plates from my moped.
I may have stolen from your moped, Dorito.
He's not talking to you. Come on, man.
I was fucking reading, Matt.
fuck?
Come on, dude.
No, I wasn't reading it. I apologize.
Yeah, the chat. Dorito was commenting on something in the chat, man. Not everything's about you.
Dude, I don't know.
Sure it is, man.
I'm
Don't believe Jimmy.
You don't even remember the night that you were fucking picking a fight with a guy that was defending you. He was defending you all night, and all you wanted to do was rip his head off.
Hell, that was Rez.
Huh?
That was Rez.
What, defending him? No, it was freaking that guy. It was that dude from England, Ireland, Johnny something or other. Freaking.
Oh, I know who you're talking
on
about.
a
The guy
Saturday
that had
night.
the fucking fake shit going back and forth in the
Yeah.
background.
Yeah.
It seemed to me Matty was down on him all night long.
Yeah, Matty was shitting on him all night, and all the guy was trying to do was defend him. Every time the guy said something, Matty took it in the wrong way, like he was talking to him, and he wasn't. He was fucking defending him, and he just get all bent and fucking yelling at him. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we all said something to you that night too, and you chill out for about 5 minutes, and next time a guy'd say something, bam, he's on him
Wait,
again.
I don't know what y'all talking about, but I'm gonna go back up in the back chat here. Hey, Josie. Hey.
Yeah, you don't need to be talking to the chat. Come on, man.
I love
now,
your
don't be like that. We're just telling you what happened.
Dude, if I'm at fucking fault, I'll take fucking fault. I know I'm not fucking innocent.
You just gotta go back a couple weeks, probably a month or two, freaking on a Saturday night.
It's been longer than a couple of weeks. I'd say about a month and a half.
If one of y'all want to send me that stream it or when I fucked up.
I saw it, Matt.
I just know it was a Saturday night.
I saw it, Matt. Trust me,
I
Matt.
fuck up
Trust
all
me.
the
I
time.
saw it, Matt.
All right, one of you good fellas with the wrench, go hunt that down. It was a
Like I
Saturday
said,
night
I don't
with
know
Matt
what
J.
date it was. I just know it was a Saturday night.
You see Matt J and a dude John from fucking Ireland. freaking. I forget what he comes in as, John something or other.
What? It wasn't a Jordy stream, was it?
What?
No, it was a Jimmy stream.
It was mine. It was on my channel.
No, Jimmy, I
Yeah,
really
it was on a
did not
Saturday
never
night stream.
disrespect your
It
stream.
was a Saturday night stream because that guy's only been here on like 2 or 3 different Saturday nights. Freaking.
What are you guys talking about?
The night Matty J was fucking
This
shattered.
guy come in the chat and he had never been here before, and every time he said something, Matty J had pounced on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I mean, it went on all night long. The guy stayed.
Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't remember. Don't recall.
That was back in October. Wasn't
the
that
best.
far back? Come on.
I don't know. It might have been. It was a little time back.
All right. Well, fucking Kane knows. October, November. We'll go find it, dude. Come on.
Hey, send
I
us
said I don't know the
in
date. I
fucking,
just know it
like,
was a Saturday.
social media.
Right.
Somebody just send that shit to me on social media.
I'm smoking freebase. What? Riding my Harley without
Facebook,
hands.
TikTok, Instagram.
What are you, Stumpies, buddy?
Joseph Girl. Woo!
Come on, man.
Yeah, he's making some funny comments, but some dumbass comments. Too.
Yeah,
I don't
you
who
know,
he is.
fucking whatever. Freaking. He ain't been ignorant yet, so freaking.
Through that.
Stop talking
Yeah.
about me like that, Jimmy.
We. Fuck, man.
You know, some of the best trolls I know have wrenches, so. Sounds like a Matty J family reunion.
Fuck you, Mike.
Hey, do you guys get any of those weird fucking videos on your Instagram reels from like people in other countries cooking and shit? Cooking like in China, this bitch that cooks frogs and shit. You don't get that on your reels?
Sometimes.
Rob, you don't want to know what I did on my Instagram.
I'm not talking about the dark web, bro.
No, I'm talking about I did a lot of dark ones on my Instagram.
Fuck that.
Boy, you say some fucked up shit on.
I'm not a troll.
Yeah, yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
No, Rich, you're not.
Bro, there's so many people that just think about all these people that get paid just making these fucking videos in the middle of nowhere. There's this Filipina chick, she's probably Thai or Filipina. She makes like pork and all this random shit.
Uh-huh.
And it's good. It looks good, but it's just like a 1-minute video, just different clips.
What
Cutting
about
fresh
the one
vegetables.
that makes the underground pools and caves and shit?
Those the two guys and shit that they make everything. Yeah, I like those videos too. Those are a little lengthy,
Hey,
a little bit longer, but yeah. They make all those.
You guys doing what?
They make like all sorts of shit, bro. They make bro, they make slides. I've seen them make a slide, like a dragon slide, and it's a huge, bro, out of mud. They just do it in the middle of the rainforest and shit. They go to depending on different, and they do different terrains. I think too. I think they've done shit in the desert, but usually I see them in the rainforest or something like that, like a subtropical climate or a tropical climate. But they gather mud and they gather all sorts of shit. They make what's it called? Pools. They make like little miniature houses. They made this huge slide. Let me see if I can find.
Yeah, another one.
Others build.
I think they're Thai, maybe Vietnamese, something like that.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
Mukbang, what? I can't watch mukbangs. They're boring as fuck.
Yeah, I don't really like. Yeah, I don't really do those.
They proved those two guys were fake.
Fake or not, it's cool shit.
Come on now, Mikey.
What?
Bag is like Filipino.
Yeah, Filipino.
It's Tagalog.
Josie, Tiffany, I told them the same thing, but you know.
I mean, I know some like Filipino, male and females, but you don't hang out too many of
Don't
them.
we all? Oh man.
I was just on a cruise.
We're on
Everybody was
YouTube.
Filipino on the cruise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're Filipinos
Joe,
have like
Joe,
usually
Joe's
have like
little,
last names,
Joe,
Spanish
Joe's
last
little
names.
like I miss Joe's little puppies on her live streams
Empty pantry, what?
and her neighbors when the dogs were all barking.
Uh-huh.
I also miss kicking back and a drink or two with Josie also.
Making all sorts of shit out of fucking bamboo, out of it's insane they make this shit.
Lava spam balls.
I like those videos where they make they refinish like old steel, like or old, like these old knives, old swords or old hammers, old tools. They just
Yeah, I like the other version of that,
fix them up.
when they resurrect old trucks and track.
Yeah.
Dude, there's this one dude called Giuseppe's Garage, and this dude and his father, the dude's kid is like what now, like in his teens, young teens, knows all how to fucking take an engine apart, put it back together, change the shit out.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of that, but when you watch the stuff in the Philippines, sometimes it just bores the fuck out of me because
this is
they
USA.
don't. Well, no, I'm just saying a lot of the ones that like what Rob's talking about, freaking
boring to me
like
because I have to
it's
fucking
yeah.
do it
There's
all the
no.
time.
They don't add music. They don't do any talking. It's just
Yeah, the little sound effects.
Yeah,
That's it. There's no music.
freaking,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they always press that little mud ha 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 in the middle of the damn stream.
Yeah,
I was gonna
some
say
of
though.
it. I mean, some of it's cool, but it's like freaking. I can only watch so much.
Yeah, it's all on a mixer board.
It's one of those things you put on freaking.
You put
it
auto
on
tune
high.
into it.
You speed it up. You speed it up to
I'd
double
rather
time
go
it to
play
get
like
through it.
Pokemon or something like that. I'm like,
Yeah, man. If I wanted something like that, I'd watch it.
I mean, even when they do their like live karaoke, it's like hits a button.
We're gonna get out of
What's
here.
the favorite, Joseph?
Later, man.
Yeah,
Later, Dorito.
Get the tables.
I like a good white boy.
For sure.
Dorito, you know I love you. I'm bantering. Cheers, Dorito.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, hey, man.
Dorito.
Dorito, roll them R's.
You gotta do the machine gun, man. That's it. I just tell people do the machine gun sound. You do the machine gun. There you go.
Can't do it as good as you, but I got what you said. I can't roll my tongue that well.
Bro, I just thought about some fucking shit as a little kid. I don't know what I learned to say. I learned to say, there was this fucking show that would come out. I forgot what it would. That's where I learned to roll. Not where I learned to do, but that's where I recall the most tongue ringing. There's this radio station called Radio Mambi. It's basically the old Cuban Republican, no communism type shit. It's like a radio broadcast where they talk about shit like that. And it's like, aquí, Radio Mambi, La Grande. My grandfather would listen to that shit every fucking afternoon, dog. That's like a childhood memory. He'd sit on the porch, I'd sit next to him, and he'd put that shit on.
I learned it more from me being around like Espanol Latinos and me, going through like high school, 4 years, Espanol.
Yeah.
But I lost the R because I lost a lot of teeth up top, so can't roll my R's
That's what happens when you get punched in the face, man.
And where are you from? What's your background?
My background is shit.
Hard now.
Shut the fuck up. French,
simple.
Italian.
Where are you from?
French.
What did you do? Come on, man.
America, New England.
But you don't have any Hispanic. You don't have any Hispanic in you. You said Italian, French. Okay.
No Hispanico. No.
You could pass for Puerto Rican, bro.
He wouldn't mind.
I mean, if I got a 10, then I'd be like straight up fucking Mexicano.
You could pass for Mexican. You could pass for Puerto Rican.
Yeah, Puerto Rican. Yeah. I mean, Quequeño. Fuck.
Yeah. I fucking I remember as a little kid, one of the things that and it happened probably 3 times from like kindergarten to 5th grade. I probably got picked up early from school 3 times because there was like some fake news went out that Fidel Castro had died, so everybody was trying to celebrate. So I remember that being like a memory, getting picked up from school early because he died. No, he really died this time. Motherfucker never died.
No, Rob, give me about like what was it?
Well,
Probably
rumor
about
has
like
it he still lives on in Canada. So
Yeah,
Rob,
exactly.
give me about like
His
20,
sperm is
25 years ago, dude. A lot of people look at me and it's like, yo, you have negro, you mulatto, because I get so dark in the skin. Now I look like a fucking little ghost.
Yeah.
I have 10%. I looked at the thing. I got 10%. I think we talked about that the other day, right, Jimmy? We were talking about that shit. Weren't
Yeah,
we?
your percentage. Yeah.
We were talking about that with Angie, right? Was
Yeah,
that her name?
heritage. Heritage. Yeah.
well, on
Yeah,
that
we
note,
were.
I'm out.
You're out.
Yep. Thanks for having me up.
Have a good night, man.
Harold costs a little bit more color on me than I do on camera wise, but dude, I used to. I mean, if I spend some time in the fucking sun, I'm like mulatto like all day. I'm like white, black.
That's like my brother. My brother is white as can be, but freaking, you stick him in the sun and he's gonna look Spanish, man. Freaking, because
Man.
he's got the native drab kind
Right.
of stuff.
Yeah, Jimmy. I mean, right now, if I go in the sun, I'm gonna burn up like a lobster.
I get red, bro, but it blends into brown eventually. But I get
Yeah.
red, but I also get brown, and then it all blends in. My stepdad, I remember going to the beach with my stepdad, and he was Polish, and he was fucking white as
Yeah, I'll get
fuck.
some tan, but I'll burn all year, okay? Freaking,
Oh shit, he would get red, bro. He would get red if he
You're
forgot
like
to put shit on.
watermelon
He'd get red.
saltine. Come on, man.
dude, I'm the guy that can get sunburned in the winter. Okay.
The winter shit.
I never done that.
Yeah, I feel that. Irish.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. If I'm
Same
out
here.
there too long and it's glowing on me, it'll do its thing. Freaking. But hey,
Johnny Bong's hair can like turn blonde in the sun.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
No, he's got the foo-foo on. But at any rate, I'm gonna call it. It's been 6 hours. But
There you go.
love you all.
Love you all too, man. Have a good night, man.
I need some grub, man.
Have a good one. Go munch
Peace.
out. Peace.
Harold, much love. Robert, cheers.
Love.
Johnny Bong, cheers.
Woohoo. Get her